welcome to something a little different for Y.A.R.P. Today, we are going to be delving into a D&D campaign. And I believe this is a couple people's first time, or at least first time in quite a while. So for those of you who aren't familiar, we have our lovable cast of characters. I'm going to go from left to right, I guess, starting with Wyatt. Tell us a little bit about your D&D experience and the character you're going to be playing.
I have been playing D&D for on and off for the past 8 to 9 years. Mainly 3.5, a little bit of 5. Uh, Not exactly the best experiences, hence why I'm really looking forward to playing with you guys. And I will be playing Peyton the Pirate, a rogue, of course.
All right. And Max, tell us a little bit about your experience and your character.
Well, for my experience, it is literally almost nothing. I have played KOTOR like extensively, and that is essentially D&D. But other than a virtual thing doing most of the work for me, I have never fucking touched D&D.
Well, fun
My
fact for people who don't know, I mean, a lot of video game systems basically operate off the D20 system. So if you're familiar with any sort of like turn-based RPG or like KOTOR type games, yeah, you've basically played D&D.
and of course the game simulates most of it as opposed to you have to worry about like
Exactly.
all that shit. Like you don't actually in KOTOR you don't see dice rolls, but that explains why sometimes instead of a red number you see a miss because you just had a really shitty roll.
Yep.
And my character is Santanas. He is a Goliath monk, but his nickname is Sans.
And Slur. Howdy.
Yeah, I've been like sort of into D&D from like the orphan outside the toy shop window just breathing on the glass. That's kind of been me for like a couple of years watching a bunch of different online series of D&D, mostly 5e.
Is it also raining?
And yeah, well I mean of course. I mean, it's not sad enough otherwise. And yeah, so this is my first time actually playing. So I'm kind of in this weird position where I'm pretty familiar with a lot of the kind of flow of it, but I'm gonna miss some details, obviously, just from lack of experience, and then be weirdly well informed on other shit. So yeah, first time playing, and I am Habnert, the gnomish bard.
Fair enough. Finally, I am going to be the DM for our session, but I am also running a character as well. I have been playing D&D since about the fifth grade. Off and on, I have played in numerous campaigns. Grew up on third edition and 3.5. Dabbled with Pathfinder when that came out. Don't have as much experience with 5e, but I am willing to admit that, especially for people who are new to the game, it is more player friendly and streamlined. So that is what we are going to be using is 5e. My character is Malrothal, the Tiefling Warlock, and this is a campaign that I have been working on for quite a few years, off and on. It is going to be kind of a grim, dark sword and sorcery type fantasy setting. We are going to be starting in a quaint village called Windhill. It is a typical like fields of green with windmills and flowers everywhere, fairly peaceful, fairly boring, not a lot goes on. But they have recently had issues with goblins in the area, and they have put out notices to all able bodied adventurers who were willing to answer to the call. So our group has come together and met in the town, and they are getting ready to set off after the nearby goblin encampment. So, um, for the audience, since this is kind of a new experience for some of us, we are going to be mainly focusing on not only having fun for the players, but also hopefully for our audience as well. We hope that you guys are entertained by this. and we'll just kind of see where things go. But I am looking forward to starting. Does anyone want to specifically mention anything about the background of their characters, or do we want to just drop in and explore that as we go?
I'm happy for that to kind of be emergent as we go along.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
as
All right,
well.
so the start of our campaign is basically the party is assembling in sort of the main square or the common area of the town, and we are getting ready to set off to the goblin encampment. None of us have any specific prior knowledge with each other, but we have been tasked by the mayor of the village to do this mission together. So the four of us are assembled, and let's go ahead and take it from there. Since we're not necessarily in combat, but we do know that one of our characters has an insanely high initiative, we'll go ahead and kind of let Wyatt start us off. What would you like to do, Wyatt?
So right now we're just waiting, correct?
We
We're
are
kind of
literally just kind of in the shared common space of the town. We're getting ready to set off on our mission. None of us have, like I said, any real prior experience with one another. So we've all been tasked by the mayor directly. So it's like we know that this is a group thing. We know we're not alone. But as far as like introductions, character interactions, that I will leave to you guys. But already I can say that just based on our party composition, we stand out pretty heavily for this village. This is, a human village for the most part.
So you've got a human village, and in the middle of the town square, there's a wagon with a giant, a gnome, a devil person, and just one very confused fucking pirate.
Yes,
You,
precisely.
wet one. Why do you wear such the clothes that you wear?
Why do you wear such a silly hat? So what I'm going to do is first take a big look around and then stare at my various party members and then go, well, this is quite a merry lot.
Well, I certainly hope so. I dread to be paired up with a bunch of miserable cunts.
I don't understand
Indeed.
what you mean by Mary. My name is not Mary. Some people call me Sans.
Only some.
Some.
Are we the sum, or are others the sum?
I am still determining whether or not that's true.
So if we're not the sum, what do we call you? I'm just gonna stick with Big Boy until we get to be the sum. Is that alright?
Then I shall call you Little One.
You know what? Fair. And what about
Why
you,
it's
Pirate
not
Boy?
Well, you'll never find someone more merry than me, as I already take a swig from a nearby bottle.
Okay, so Little One and Mary. How about you, Horned One?
I say we set off. Clearly, there's no sense in arguing with a giant.
I mean, we have everything we need, I assume. I
We do.
brought my lyre, and I have some tricks that I can do. I'm relying on you boys to be the heavy lifters. I accepted this mission mainly as a scouting and research position. I was told I wouldn't have to actually fight things.
Well,
I am very
I
good
am
at that.
reconsidering my choices, honestly.
Well, that, yes, you most certainly must, for we're going to be killing quite a few goblins.
Yeah, I was told that there was goblin trouble, and I was requested to help, but was told, oh, don't worry, you'll be fine. All you have to do is help them find them. I'm sure they'll be able to handle it. You'll be grand. Just meet in the town square tomorrow. And honestly, if I was a bit more sober, I probably wouldn't be here, but I did accept, and I'm a man of my word, so here's hoping I don't fucking die.
Do all of you consume the alcoholic beverages?
As I
I
pass
assume
my
so.
bottle to him to How do you pronounce your character's name again, Slur?
Habnert.
I just passed my bottle over to Habner without even looking at him.
Yep. Big old swig. Pass it over to Malrothal.
I decline.
Oh, okay. So at least we will be half sober. That's promising.
It's very promising.
You are a very silly party. I like this.
Oh, good. Maybe at this rate we will be the sum.
So I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that that Sans has the highest animal handling. So I believe we will leave him in charge of the horse and the cart.
I think
So
I
we can-
Is
have
this
the
gonna be a
ability
roll?
to. I think I actually have the ability to just drive it. Let me pull up my sheet.
I shall
No,
commune with the horse.
No, never mind. Yeah, that would be him. I think that was left over from my previous sheet.
Sans walks over to the horse, stares it dead in the eye. The horse stares back. Nothing happens for a solid minute.
Is he all right?
I think he's tuning it.
I didn't bring enough rum for this.
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What did you want me to do?
Make it go, but wait until we're on the cart before you do that.
That was a good add-on you just did there.
Yeah, I realized halfway through my sentence that that might cause problems, and I just quickly kind of like hop back up into the back of the cart and assume my position because I'm going to be providing the travel music, and I don't want to fall off the back of this fucking thing because I will die.
That's fair. It's a very far fall for you.
I look at what's the name of your tiefling again, Ninja?
Malrothal. You can just call me Mal for short.
Mal. Well, Mal.
Yeah, I specifically.
You're in front of him. Climbs into the back of the wagon.
I specifically gave my character the ability to make up nicknames because I'm gonna have a fucking hard time saying all your names.
I'll take that bottle back, by the way.
Yes, so far I think our names are Blue, Wet, and Small.
Blue, Wet, and Small. No, Blue, Wet, and Mary.
Wait, no, no, because if I'm Mary, then...
You told me you're the Mary one.
Yeah, but then
So
why would
you
I
are
still
Mary.
be wet? But why would I
You
also
said I
still
would-
be wet?
Well, you're not.
When you
wet
actually
or-
tell him that your name is Peyton, he's going to be very confused.
Why do you have multiple names?
That is the joke, because none of you have said your name yet.
Mary can still be wet, okay? Calm down.
But you've said you are. There is no other more Mary than you, so you are Mary.
You are Mary.
You're the most Mary.
You did introduce yourself this way.
Fantastic start, everybody.
Are you really gonna argue with a Goliath? Do you really
Immediately
wanna have that
looks at the half-empty bottle of rum. Clearly, we don't have enough provisions.
I mean, I do have some gnomish holy water in case of an emergency.
I step into cart. The cart leans over as it fucking buckles under my weight. I sit down, and the whole thing rocks.
Mal, you're up front with him.
Actually, since I am tasked with helping to find the goblins, maybe I should be up front where I can see everything.
My shoulders will provide the greatest vantage point, little one.
This is true. I take another swig of Peyton's rum and then climb back up onto the Goliath's shoulders with my arms wrapped all the way around his fucking forehead.
Right. I'm gonna need all three of you to give me a fucking Constitution check real quick.
We're drunk before we even fucking left.
You haven't even left goddamn
easy.
town yet.
19. I'm good.
You're good.
16.
This adventure is going to be fun.
All right, I've got 2 rolls in so far. Where's your?
Wait, what? I don't need one. I don't drink.
Yeah, he hasn't drunk.
You haven't drank it? Okay.
I don't drink
myself.
Okay,
That's why I was asking if they all partake in the alcoholic beverage. I don't drink.
No.
Fuck that.
All right,
It's cringe.
Fair enough. Just make.
I mean,
It's cringe, but also
Alright.
very funny.
So since we have all passed the drunk check, I do need another check from everybody. I need an investigation check.
We should.
Oh, good God. 24.
So, just to quickly show the audience, I'll pop the cover down for a second. We're all using D&D Beyond for roles and our character sheets, such as we all hit this, but in this case, you said investigation.
Hmm.
I was about to
So
say,
I will click
Wyatt,
on.
Wyatt, since you're the screen, you should also fucking have like all of our characters open as tabs.
Yeah, I can do that as well.
Mhm.
So just to show the audience what happens, investigation for me that is a +1. So if I simply click on it, you will see the dice roll, and I got a 19.
Oh, and for the record, we are not being sponsored by dndbeyond.com. So
No, we're just using it.
yeah, we're
Oh, is
just
that a
using
thing?
it is a nifty tool, by the way, though, for people who are interested in playing, especially if you're going to be playing online like we are. It's very handy.
Everyone
And if they
PM
did
your
want to sponsor us,
I mean,
everyone
hey!
PM your
Throwing it out there.
Throwing
Everyone-
it like a dice. I mean,
We are shilling your stuff, and I am a paid user. Okay,
and I'm also a paid user as well.
So,
So
if you guys would be so kind as to private message your sheets then so I could show the audience. And for map's sake, I'll just get this out of the way. We will be using Roll20 only, but we won't be doing like detailed maps. Ninja will just tell us a room, draw a shape, and then we'll just use a rectangle. Therefore, that's the room.
out of
do you want me
curiosity,
to do you want to share
What?
them as PDF or like?
Oh,
out of
boy.
hang on, before we continue, what the fuck is the investigation for?
I don't have to tell you. That's the thing.
Okay,
Yeah.
well,
Because
no, but I
theoretically,
want to know like what it is, because now I'm just like, because with this too, I'm assuming that
You
the
didn't see
small,
shit.
I'm
You
assuming
didn't
the small,
see
when the
shit.
small one got on my fucking shoulders, he's got his hands over my eyes,
Yeah, a little
Pretty
bit.
much, yeah. Like
and I'm cool with it.
you
Like, I'm
noticed
just like-
absolutely nothing. You are completely oblivious. Like nothing has changed whatsoever.
What do you see? Fuck all. Switch places with me.
All right, have we all rolled?
Well, I
Yeah.
have. Well, did the porn one?
I did, I believe, and my investigation did not lead to shit. So the only person who noticed anything was Habnert.
What did he roll?
You rolled a fucking
24.
Yeah, I got mad fucking eyes.
So Habnert
Yeah.
has developed a little bit of a suspicion, a hunch, call it what you want, but he's starting to notice that things are. This doesn't feel normal. The goblin encampment is not far from town, and this is not a normal area for them to be in. Everything seems to be out of the ordinary. Something is going on here that doesn't make sense.
Just some general vague feeling about just something ain't right. Goblins
Correct.
shouldn't be here.
Goblins shouldn't be here, not like this, not in this area. Something is amiss, and then we'll have more opportunities as we get closer to the goblin encampment to uncover more information and specifics.
Small one.
Okay.
I am fine with your hands being over my eyes, but you seem distressed.
Yeah, something ain't right. I'm just looking about, and this is kind of fucky. Like I've read about goblins, and this doesn't seem like their usual kind of deal. They shouldn't be here. Not like this. So
Have you considered that
I'm
they
gonna-
are here?
I have, and that is the cause of my concern. Almost directly. Things not being as they should is concerning.
You, Mary, what do you think of this?
Seems about normal. Just a day in the life of one of our kind.
Our kind?
What does that mean?
What do you mean by our kind?
Well, I would assume all of you don't volunteer at the local
What?
library every day.
What do you mean, you people?
What do you mean, you people?
I spent most of my life in a library. What do you mean?
I'm very confused now. Please explain yourself, human.
First off, I'm not a human.
Close enough.
You know, I did think you looked a little bit pointier.
I move one of the corners of my hat aside to show off one of my ears. Yeah, you're correct.
There it is.
Mary is a pointy ear.
Yes.
Half.
As am I, as it happens, but a different kind.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm much taller.
Wow, I bet you really struggle with people being racist against your half knife ears. Cry me a fucking river.
No, barely anyone I've met has ever really given enough of a shit, but then again, I'm mainly at sea.
Also,
Well,
you wear a hat.
Yeah, to hide your shame.
Not to hide my shame, it's because the sun gets in my eyes.
Sun is bright.
And shameful.
Eh, moving on. Let the half-breed have his fun.
I am
Okay, so
sensing
do I notice
animosity from
anything
the blue one.
else? Like, as we
Not
just
as
travel
of
along.
yet.
Okay.
So we are heading towards the encampment, and specifically we were told what we are looking for is a cavern, a tunnel in the side of one of the nearby hills, and it is not far away from the town at all.
Is it a secret tunnel?
No.
Hmm.
It is
If it's
hidden base.
known, did it have a function for the town before it was infested?
Actually, no. It was excavated.
Ah. Interesting. Would I know why or what for?
You could give it a shot. I'm trying to decide.
It'd be
Let's
history,
go
wouldn't it?
with... No, I'm gonna go with insight.
Insight. That is 12.
Oh wait, we all have to do it.
No,
No,
not
he's rolling a
necessarily. He's the
skill.
only. Yeah, he's just rolling a skill check basically.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just like rubbing my beard. It's like, a cave this near town is a little odd. I wonder if it had a reason, and trying to figure that out.
More than likely,
With a
it was
12.
just a mine.
That would seem likely, but mines usually have areas built up around them.
Could have just been built.
Or somebody was digging for something.
Or someone.
I stare at the cave.
Would I know of like old ruins or like tombs or shit like in this part of the country?
Not specifically in this part of the country,
Hmm.
but go ahead and give me an intelligence check, Habnert, and we'll see what we can do about putting.
Oh
some
dear.
Yeah, that's a
Mhm.
negative.
Apparently that drink just hit.
Yeah. Nope.
I mean, it hits different for all.
Carry on,
Yeah.
oblivious to the situation.
Well, I tried.
You
Really
try.
quick, how do I pull up all the fucking rolls?
What do you mean?
There's a button. Okay, at the top of the sheet, you see share, short rest, long rest, and campaign. Next to campaign, there's a little chat-looking button, the game log, and that should bring it up for you.
Gotcha.
There you go. Yep.
Well, I roll to intimidate the cave.
All right. So you know you are
Before
on
we
your
even get
way
there.
to a goblin encampment that has been, excavated into the side of a nearby hill, but you don't know who made it, how, why, any of that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So, like I said, it's fairly close to the town. You're not very far off, maybe a little over a mile, mile and a half. You arrive at the side of this hill. You can clearly see a large tunnel entrance, almost like a mine shaft, that has been carved into the side of this hill. There is a nearby windmill that belongs to the town. It looks like several others that you can see dotting the horizon. It's kind of this town's main thing. But this one does not appear to be directly connected to this tunnel, at least that you can see from the outside. There are some crude goblin, decorations of sorts.
Goblin.
rudimentary defenses, some pointed sticks, some rocks that looks like they've been arranged around the entrance. You can't see any source of light or anything emitting from the tunnel entrance.
I
There's
wonder why.
no perimeter guards or anything outside the entrance either. What do you do?
Well, first of all, it's very intimidating.
I wonder why the townspeople never thought to just simply cave in the entrance. Assuming that there isn't a back entrance for these goblins, they'd be buried alive.
Maybe they were still using the excavation when the goblins moved in, and that's why we were hired to dig them out, other than just general goblin doobly-doo. I noticed they have some goblin adornments, which means they've had a chance to fortify the place. They will probably have laid traps. Pirate Boy, are you good at digging that out? Are you ready to take the lead on that one?
There hasn't been a trap I haven't been able to disarm.
Your continued life suggests that is true. The windmill. Goblins like to scavenge, so if there was grain and stuff being held back there, there might still be goblins over there, or they might have a secondary thing. I vote that we just really quickly just make sure there aren't goblins at our back before we go into the tunnel.
Does anyone disagree or have any other thoughts on the matter?
I second
I
this
wasn't paying
motion.
attention.
There might even be a farmer's daughter at the windmill.
Weirdly specific, but okay.
What is a windmill?
It's that thing. It's like a tower, but it's wearing a propeller.
Surely you must know what a windmill is.
He's from.
Why do you call me Shirley, Mary?
So
we
who's
check out the windmill.
We're checking out the windmill. Is that the agreement? Do we need to make a de facto party leader here, or how?
I listened to the short one.
Yeah, it seems like Slur and I are in agreement to go check out that windmill.
All right.
So you basically leave the cart, not terribly far away from the entrance to the tunnel, and you go slightly up the hill to investigate.
We're gonna be missing our fucking tires.
We get fucking jacked by goblins.
This is a bad neighborhood.
Remember to roll up the windows.
Please give me.
Pulls out beeper. The car.
Please
It's just
give
the horse just goes.
Please give me a fucking perception check.
Can do.
Where's perception at?
12.
15.
Same.
4.
Oof.
Once again, the Goliath sees absolutely nothing.
Oh my god!
I think I'm still covering his eyes.
Yeah.
You might be, like, literally, as he's walking up the hill. Your
Little
hand
one,
slipped
could
in
you
front of his
please?
eyes.
Oh my god, that's why I was like, what is a windmill? I can't fucking see it.
And when Slurring just went like, it's over there, he still doesn't because he just sees black.
No, you go, it's over there, and I look in the opposite direction.
Jesus, session 1, I've already unlocked a mount. This is unreal.
I know, right? You're moving on up in this world, literally.
Yeah, Sands, yeah.
This is the tallest I've ever been.
It really is. So, the devil one and the smallish gnome riding atop his Goliath mount are able to deduce from a fairly safe distance that this windmill has been broken into. They can see damage. It looks like it has been raided and ransacked. There's even some small traces of blood around the entrance. The door appears to be open just a little bit. There is signs of recent combat and a struggle, but you do not see any movement. You do not see any bodies. How do you proceed?
Peyton, do you mind just sneaking up quietly and listening in, see if there's anything moving around inside?
And take everything that isn't nailed down. Got it.
Only go inside if you're pretty confident there's nothing alive in there.
Right.
And if
I
there
will.
is,
I will stay a little ways back,
lifts
but it's like close enough that I can run up just in case something goes fucky.
lifts the little one off shoulders, places on ground softly.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna roll for
If
stealth.
if there is anything, please yell.
22.
Oh wow!
Yes.
I have a
So-
+7.
You approach the door to the windmill, the one that's slightly ajar. You can hear the creaking as the wind moves through it, nudging it back and forth. As you get closer to the door, you listen in, you hear no voices, no sounds of movement other than the door itself. Nothing. You peek through. You do not see any traps or anything noticeable. There's no light sources. Again, no signs of bodies. It does look like you can see some signs of disturbance inside the windmill. Things out of place, mess on the floor, that sort of thing. How do you proceed, pirate?
Just to double check, I'm gonna chuck a ball bearing just inside through the crack.
Didn't we determine you weren't supposed to use your ball bearings that way?
I thought we compromised that the weird, like, that it wasn't gonna be used
All
in
right.
that weird way
So,
that they described
for,
it.
For a tangent, audience, this is something that we encountered when we were building the character in the 5e. So in 3.5, when I grew up playing the game, when you got a bag of 1,000 ball bearings, you could pretty much use them in any sort of creative way you wanted to. But specifically in 5e, they reference it as basically like a Home Alone type like pocket
Yeah,
trap.
hold on. Let me
You
pull.
spread the ball bearings on the floor and you can, cause somebody to like slip and fall.
Yeah, I've highlighted it for the audience.
They specify that, and yet I don't think I've ever heard of anyone actually doing that. Everybody uses them for like tricksy bullshit and trying to set off
that's
traps.
the
And
weird
yeah,
thing. Like that's what they used to be specifically for. And I was like, so that's that's the only use they list. I was like, really?
Well, it says
Why?
control, utility, and combat.
Well, we're not
Well,
held down by the bounds
but
of these
it's
bullshit
like the
rules.
equivalent of caltrops. It's an area denial weapon, is basically what it is. And it's like, why would a rogue need? I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah.
But if you would like to use it as a chuck one in the door, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah, I'm almost like I'm chucking a pebble inside to just see if that startles anything.
We will call that, since it doesn't really have like a specific skill attached to it, give me a sleight of hand check.
Nat 20.
Okay. I was gonna say, if it's a
Christ.
1, it goes back and hits Goliath in the eye.
Oh, wet man.
Yeah, no.
I don't move, but I don't move. I don't react. Just
So
no selling.
you absolutely perfectly get the ball bearing into the break in the door, like without touching anything. It goes inside. You can hear it bounce around a little bit. Nothing happens. Nothing. No sounds. No response. No traps being set off. It is perfect.
I signaled for the party to the rest of the party, who I would assume, since they watched me creep up, they can still see me.
It's
give them a wave.
broad daylight. Like it's
yeah. I'm
Alright.
just like a little ways behind you, and
I have
as
not
that
turned
happens,
invisible.
no, you were just very quiet, and I just come up behind you after nothing happened, and I just like click my fingers, and another like floating magic blue hand just comes out, and I kind of use that to like push the door open, and I just have it floating in there for me to grab and lift and just do things with, while still keeping like a good 5 foot distance from the things I'm touching.
So you are actually in the windmill now?
I'm at the doorway. Like I've just pushed the door open, and now I'm right up beside Peyton. I'm also looking in with my mage hand, ready to do things with anything I see.
So Peyton and Habner, give me perception checks.
While I'm rolling, I just look over at Peyton,
Well,
threw a ball bearing in there just to see if that would startle anything.
I actually used the mage hand to grab his ball bearing and just bring it back to him for convenience.
I just want to say,
I rolled a 14.
I'll say
Uh,
while they're doing that, I just want to say that I sat down at the
10.
steps inwards, and I'm sitting there very frustrated.
It is very weird. So sometimes I don't know if you guys could see like the actual roll. That was really weird. It just slapped the thing and then landed on the first.
Yeah, we don't see the
face.
roll. We don't see the rolls unless we do them ourselves. But
I've
I've
always,
seen that.
Yeah,
I've
you can
seen
see
what you.
the log.
Yeah.
I've always hated
but-
that type of roll where it's like you're rolling and it just thuds onto the number instead of actually like rolling.
I mean, that is a possibility for something to happen, though.
Yeah,
Weirdly
Right.
enough.
real dice too, so it's not. Anywho, so Peyton, you don't see shit. Habnert quickly surveys the interior of the window, and there are no enemies. There are no bodies. You can still see mess on the floor. You can tell that the supplies of the windmill, grain, things like that, have all been ransacked and taken. They're missing. There's a little bit of blood on the floor, but otherwise it looks like the windmill has basically been abandoned. There's nobody here and hasn't been for some time.
Okay, so yeah, it looks like the goblins just cleaned it out and left it abandoned. Which, yeah, that checks out. Just from the amount of blood, could I tell that I can tell obviously like people were attacked here, but does this look like people were butchered or does this look like people were just wounded?
Yeah, I was going to say, is this somebody got decked to the nose or is somebody dead?
Isn't
It
that
would
an
be-
investigation check?
It would be either investigation or medicine, whichever you have higher bonus to.
That's investigation. Holy shit. I just enter the Sherlock Mind Palace.
Yeah, you do that thing where like the words pop up around you, like Minority Report style looking.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Why is everybody
No.
getting so many fucking great rolls? And I'm just like
I don't
fucking.
know.
It's
twiddling
also
my
mainly
thumbs.
I'm looking for opportunities to do the things I know I'm good at,
Oh,
which is
also, you're
out
not
of
alone,
battle
Max.
shit. That's my my whole
Yeah,
thing.
your
That's why I'm
strength
here.
is going to come when the combat starts.
Yeah,
Max.
Yeah,
Then you're going to be just.
Oh, yeah.
murdered.
I was about to say
keep
that's
in-
specifically why I'm saying I'm sitting at the steps looking very frustrated.
Also, don't worry, I've been fucking up because perception is supposed to be one of my main things, and both times I have seen absolute jack.
Oh, that's just the luck of the die, man. It happens.
Well, no,
So-
yeah.
But
I'm-
Habner knows everything about anything in time and space right now, so
He saw the end of the game.
I'm just like floating
he
above the
literally
ground,
like
my eyes
fucking
glowing.
touched the he
T-pose.
touches like the table and he goes and he like sees what happened here fucking
I
like,
was about to say, you ever play Beyond Two Souls? He like touches like the remnants of it, and he sees what happened.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's basically what just happened for him. Jesus
All right,
Christ.
so what did he see?
some chick was
So-
just having dinner, and then the goblin ran in, go,
Hang on,
World Star,
quiet.
decked her in the nose.
So the goblins did come in and chase the villagers out, but they specifically did not kill, wounded, scared, perhaps, persuaded, threatened, but did not kill. And they seemed to be behaving strangely from what you know about goblins. They seemed more organized.
So to clarify, did they take hostages or no?
No,
Okay,
they did not. They chased them off and they took the supplies,
okay.
but there are no hostages or prisoners, which is again strange behavior for a goblin.
Do goblins normally take hostages?
Well,
normally
we know
kill
how they
people and eat
reproduce.
them.
But
Wait,
that's Goblin Slayer. I don't think D&D goes that.
I was about to say,
brutal,
wait,
I
is
know,
that
I was-
fucking how it works?
No,
Holy
that's
shit.
not. No, that's not canon.
No.
I was making a
Okay,
reference.
okay.
But the point is, they're normally almost feral. Like they don't typically do things in an organized fashion.
Yeah, this doesn't look like goblin tribes coming down from the mountains. This looks like the vanguard of an invasion force setting up a camp.
I stand up quickly, like, really?
You glean one other piece of information from weird magical astral. The tunnel itself was excavated by the goblin. It was not here
Ah.
before.
So the goblins are digging for something.
I'm
I
assuming
kind
you're
of
saying this aloud.
bring people together and like with Mal and Sans, who just kind of weren't entirely part of that, I kind of convey to them that these goblins are more organized and more disciplined than they should be. So if things get hairy, keep your eyes in the corners. They are probably going to set traps. They're probably going to try and ambush us. And they are smarter than they should be. But also not as brutal. Which that's more of something I'm saying out loud, but I'm mainly thinking about it to myself. Because if goblins are trying to scare people off so as to not draw extra attention to themselves, that's one thing. If they're doing it because whatever has made them more disciplined has also made them more sentient and merciful, that's a interesting possibility.
Smoke appears out of Sans' ears. Tell me, small one, does this mean they could still be punched?
Very much so, yes.
Maybe we should. There's no one nearby.
So with the windmill clear, I guess that just leaves the tunnel.
Yes, it does. So,
I wonder
Sans,
if we
shall we?
Sans is in front of the party, walking excitedly towards the tunnel.
Big guy.
Both of you like push me. Well, Wyatt pushes my chest. Fucking. Habner pushes my shin. It's like,
I know the back of his calves, like, whoa, whoa, big boy. Pirate boy over here, he is good at sniffing out any traps that may have been laid, and I think there definitely will be some.
So you're saying that not only his ears are pointy, but his nose is as well?
Very much so.
You need a shower, big guy.
I don't know what that is.
It's like a bath, but it's happening to you.
I don't know what that is either.
Rain.
Yeah, and we can tell.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, so plops down and cross-legged, waiting for anything.
No, not plop down. We are moving in formation. It's just the formation has Peyton at the head.
Okay.
Maybe you right behind Peyton, just in case something does start. And myself and Mal at the back, if Mal is agreeable.
Yeah, I'm basically a spell sniper anyway, so that works for me.
Okay. I thought my bad. I thought we were at the fucking cave entrance by now.
Well, your base, it's just a short walk down the hill. Like the windmill was not far away.
Yeah.
That's where you guys are wanting to sort of assemble in your formation. That's perfectly fine. So you approach the mouth of the tunnel, the entrance. Like I said, there's the small sort of goblin fortifications, if you really want to call them that. But again, you look into the tunnel and you can't immediately see anything. You don't see any sort of light or anything emanating from the tunnel entrance. It is big enough that you can make it through if you go single file.
All right, big guy, give me 5 feet in case I need to jump back.
Another point of order, just as we go in, I take a lamp out of the box chest I'm wearing as a backpack, and I just click my fingers to light it, and I hand this to Big Boy.
Oh,
you, I don't believe, are able to see in the dark like we can, so just keep this close to you or hook it onto your belt just so you don't get caught out in the dark.
I would say, is there anyone who doesn't have either dark vision or low light vision?
I think it's only me and...
Max.
Oh, wow, yeah, because you changed character, you changed race. Yeah, so it is just me.
Okay.
Thank you,
So yeah, I
one.
give him a lamp to hook onto his belt.
I hook it onto my belt, and I give him 2 pats on his head. Say thank you.
Yeah. So
I will make sure you do not die.
What would essentially be like a full-size lantern to anyone else? Basically like a little belt lamp for you. So
right.
Yeah,
I look
exactly how that would work.
I look over to the big guy. Keep a hand near that in case I need you to cover it. In case we just need to just sit in the dark for a minute.
Okay.
And
I just have this hilarious like picture in my head where he just grabs the lantern and like smoke is coming from his hands, but he's being told, dude, he's told.
I mean, we just hear the sound of singeing flesh.
That is unnecessary. I can just click it on and off. I'm inherently magical. You don't need to make this more painful.
All right, so to make sure I understand the order, since we are going single file in the tunnel, it is Peyton in the front, Sans in second position, then Habnert, then Mal.
The way I just mapped it out on my notes was Peyton, then Sans, then Mal and Havner next to each other behind him.
And
So
just
that
to
if we
be
do need to get into a fight, we can either move
I
directly
suppose
beside
you're
him. Or...
small enough that we could occupy the same file space. That's fine.
And just to be just have it on record, a 5-foot gap between myself and Max, in case I need to dodge back.
Okay, so are we entering the tunnel?
I believe so.
Yes, I'm gonna give it one more check for, there could just be a pitfall out of the blue just right off the bat. And I don't see diddly squat. In fact, I have blinded myself by looking right into the torch.
No. Hold on now. Is that a 1 and a 1?
Yeah, that's a critical fail. I fucked up.
Okay.
Well, let us say, let him figure it.
Yeah, that's
Mm-hmm.
so. Peyton enters the tunnel first.
Sans laughs.
We haven't even
Looking
started
around...
moving. This was just to look at the mouth again.
Okay, so if you're going to roll checks and things, you need to be doing something. You have to be trying to accomplish something. What is your goal for the check? Are you looking for traps?
Yeah,
What are you doing?
When we're at the mouth of the door before we started moving, I'm giving the doorway one last look-see loop before we even start moving.
Then you see shit. Carry on.
Okay.
All right, in we
But
go.
in the future, when you want to do something, you need to ask me so that I can tell you what kind of check I want. You don't get to decide that.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Like, I've been throwing dice every now and then just because of shits and giggles, but yeah, I haven't made it any true point.
All right, so
we walk in. Shoves Mary because he's in front of me.
All right. We start to go in.
He takes 1 damage.
You enter the tunnel, and quickly, even though it is still mid-morning outside, you quickly lose the light behind you.
Mm-hmm.
Peyton is in front. He gets the dim glow of the lantern coming from his back, but Sans is still leaving a gap to allow Peyton to take the lead. You go down the entryway about 20 feet so far. You've encountered nothing. It's a straight shaft. Darkness. What do you do, Peyton, since you're in the...
I would like to continuously check for traps.
What do you mean by...
Like, I continue... So, I'm assuming we've...
It's continuous is probably the wrong word. You meant to say, you continue to look for traps. So you're going to check again for traps?
Yes.
Okay. Ninja?
Okay, I need a perception check.
18 plus 2, 20.
Nothing.
Am I seeing any markings or anything on the walls? Like any writing?
No.
Okay.
So it's just a shaft.
So far, it's just a shaft.
All right, let's move 20 more feet.
Okay, go an additional 20 feet down the shaft. The light from the
fucking
entrance.
Creeping along like the Scooby Gang.
Pretty much.
No, you all are, but I'm just walking normally.
With me as the rogue, expect that. I'm going to, move fight. You're lucky I'm not doing 5 feet check for traps. 5 feet check for traps.
That seems excessive.
A little bit.
So...
The hand of God has told you that's a little much, bro.
And I look at the hand of God and go, I don't trust you.
The tunnel is still a straight shaft. You haven't seen any distinguished but it is getting a little bit cramped. It was already fairly small, being a single file, but especially for Sans, it's getting a little bit hard to maneuver. We're about 40 feet down at this point.
So is his head touching the ceiling?
Not quite, but it's pretty close.
I'm cocking my head.
Can I get a nature check from everybody?
Nature?
A nature check.
That
7.
is 13.
9. Ooh.
Oh, damn.
All
Blue
right.
man.
So the blue man notices there is a very slight gradient to the tunnel. Almost imperceptible, so slight. But you are descending.
Only a slight gradient to the tunnel. So we're not actually going
Right.
like into the depths of the earth or anything.
No, just a slight
Okay.
gradient on a downward path. So the turn or the formation order, I guess you could call it, has not changed. So Peyton, you are still leading the way. Do you?
And to be clear, we're still just going down a hallway at this point, right?
Basically, yes. It's a dark hallway. You can barely see anything because all you have is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and my eyes are still trying to adjust because I had them covered by a small man for about 30 minutes.
And meanwhile, myself and Slur can just we can just see anyway.
Yeah.
Well,
Along
so
with
can
the-
Marothel. He also has the same kind of vision we do.
And not only can he see, but he notices something.
Yeah.
Blue man.
He
You
can
were
see in
sounding
3D.
Blue man.
I can think in 4 dimensions.
Shut the fuck up. Blue
Literally,
man.
considering you're like a warlock.
Blue man. Something seems to bother you.
It feels like we're going down. Not far, but it does feel like we're on a slight incline.
Everybody, make double check your footing. You never know when that might get a little bit steeper.
My footing's too far away. I can't see it.
I'm close enough to the ground that I think I'll notice.
Very low center of gravity.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm goblin-sized, so I am looking at this. This is my hole. It was made for me.
Wait,
if I was
so
really
if
if I was really shitposting, just turns around. Ah, a goblin.
well, I was about
Fucking
to.
flurry of blows.
I was about to just
worry.
go. So what do you mean we can't just paint Slur green and have him just try to lead the way?
Well,
Look who
let's
I've
not rule it out
captured.
yet.
All right. So
So
Mary, keep leading the way.
yeah, let's go another 20 feet.
Okay.
Sure. So you're about 60 feet into the tunnel. And Peyton only, give me a perception check.
We
Come on,
slapping the
come on,
fucking
come on.
window. 4.
God damn it.
You fucking window licker, you see not a goddamn thing.
Okay, just a roleplay note. Peyton, are you acting as if you can't see a thing, or are you like still marching ahead, like feigning confidence as if you've absolutely fucking got this?
I trust Mary's I trust Mary. I trust Mary's moxie.
He's got the swagger of a man who's really seeing everything.
He's got the swagger of an exaggerated
Exaggerate of a pirate.
exaggerated black pirate. Anyway.
No, I will act as if I still can see what's going on.
No, but
Okay,
like give us
just
a bit of like voice cracking. It's like, yeah. All right.
Looking good,
Yep.
guys.
It's
This-
a tunnel!
The ceiling is still getting shorter.
No, I want you to actually say, yeah, it's a tunnel. Sans smiles and turns to the party members. He is correct.
Yeah. Fucking Abner just nodding along stage. It's like, ooh, he's very, very good.
He's taking notes. Write that down. Write that down.
Write that down. I'm just in awe that your ability to notice a tunnel.
You truly are the seeing one.
Yeah.
I trust you with my life.
So you didn't see anything. What are you doing now?
Oh,
This
yeah.
is where I run into issues because it's like you literally have dark vision, and
Yeah.
yet you see nothing.
And it's one of those things where, like, the reason I kind of keep, like, making little noises is because, I, like, and I don't know if when everybody else has been rolling, has anyone else just been hitting the thing and then just stopping dead?
What do you mean?
When you've been rolling your dice, has your dice been flinging towards the edge of the window?
Oh, that
it's
doesn't
in?
matter. Whatever.
Are you?
I have had
about
ones
dice
that just
rolled
don't
in
roll
virtual
much.
space.
Say what?
I was asking him if he's complaining about the way a dice rolls in virtual space. Like it's like
Because it's
No,
just a
it's
graphical representation. It's basically
Right.
just playing you a nice, comforting GIF rather than just
Yes,
giving you pure math.
I
I was
know
about
it
to say,
is.
yeah, it's like you're the people who complain about the death battle animations. It's like, that's not
No,
the deciding factor, right?
No, right. No, sorry. The reason I'm bringing it up is just it hits a personal pet peeve, even to the point where, like, we've made a personal rule, like, when at the GW store I go at, if it just hits the thing and thuds, we re-roll. Because it's just...
That's lame.
Because
Let's
it's
keep going.
not actually rolling.
All right, well...
I know we're not doing that here. It's... Okay.
Puts hand on Peyton's shoulder. Wait, can I give, like, a fucking perception check, though?
Well,
I believe you can help.
Yeah,
you can, but the problem is he's in front. He
Yeah.
literally has dark vision, so if anybody's gonna see anything, it should be fucking him. But his roll was terrible.
hold on.
Well, perception.
We could also just stop, and I could just do it again. We're in no rush.
Well, hang on. I got a legit question. Is perception just sight?
Not specifically, no.
Yeah. So, like, if I roll perception and I get something high, it's like I could have heard something.
It lets you spot, hear, or otherwise detect the presence of something.
Yeah.
It measures your general awareness of your surroundings and the keenness of your senses. So, with him rolling a 4, and no, by the way, you cannot just roll indefinitely. I don't care whether you're in a hurry or not. That defeats the point of a skill check.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, because you don't actually know in character that you failed the check. You just didn't see anything.
Yeah, I was about to say, he just doesn't see anything, which I guess...
Right.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, so he just didn't see anything, so what happens now?
But that's the problem. He should.
Like that, that's where we're
like, wait, let me guess. Like, the fucking room's full of goblins, and he's just like, nope, nothing to see here.
You're very close. You're very close, and it's like,
Okay.
I'm trying to rationalize how he doesn't notice what's happening. Like,
okay. Sans's head has gotten incrementally closer to the ceiling to the point where he can now listen to the walls. Does he hear anything?
Yeah, should I roll?
Yeah,
roll.
give me a perception check.
Roll for perception.
Roll for wall ear.
We are.
He is correct. There is nothing here.
This is the blind leading the blind right now.
All right. Fucking A. Jesus Christ.
You roll. You
no,
got ears.
No. Now, I'm gonna need all of you to roll me a dex save.
How do I do
that? Fuck.
Okay, so just dex?
You have it below
yeah.
your picture. You've
Yeah,
got,
I see it.
The box with your saves. Oh, goddamn, yeah.
Let's fucking go!
Hell yeah.
I see nothing, but I sense danger. All right, God, what happened?
Peyton, you rolled a dex check, not a dex save.
Oh,
whoops.
Those are different numbers.
Is that?
Oh no. Yeah, Max, you're fine. You gotta.
I know, but like, that's what I'm saying.
No.
We did so well, but it's like, oh, you pressed the wrong button. It's like, oh, fuck on. He rolled dice.
Right. I don't see one from. Oh no, there. Okay, so I see Peyton.
This would
I see Sans, and mine was.
If this was a physical dice, it'd be banished to the box.
Your dice is like getting some punishment here. This.
I know, but what the fuck? I even watched it. I even watched it. It spun on the 1. It was gonna get the 1 no matter what.
All right.
So Wyatt is the only one who did not pass the save. So I'm going to need you to give me a con save.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Yeah,
Right.
that's pretty good.
That works. That works. So you are caught off guard by a thunderous blast of sound coming from the tunnel ahead of you. This sounds like a war horn, like an alarm. It rattles your bones. It nearly knocks you off your feet, but it does not do damage to you. But being in front, you did take the brunt of the shockwave. The goblins have been alerted to your presence.
Well, fuck.
This is where the fun begins.
You can't fit
Now-
in the tunnel.
Well, that's the problem. This fight was not supposed to start in the tunnel, but here we be. So you are still single file in a goddamn tunnel, and now
And
the
there's a room in
goblins
front
are
of us.
aware you're. Yeah, there's a room in front of you, and the goblins are aware. So
I
now
strike
you
pay-
did end up going with alert, did you not, Wyatt?
Yes, I did
Okay.
do alert.
So there is no surprise round. I do need everybody to roll for initiative.
initiative.
Oof, fucky. Just a point of order. How far back does the tunnel widen up that we can, like, get some space again?
Wow.
Well, behind you, you would have to go all the way back out to the entrance. So that's about 60 feet.
Okay, yeah, that's not doable. That's like
In-
three.
in-
We
fucking
might not
rounds.
have a
In front
choice.
of you, there is an opening, but Captain
Hmm.
Oblivious up front hasn't seen shit.
And
So
Captain Slow just realize his shoes are untied.
yeah, well, but hey, look, I mean, the pirate gets to go first. Like he's doing all right. You know
Wait,
what
so
I mean?
can you specify what is this initiative roll for?
So initiative determines your turn order. So the
Okay.
higher your initiative, the faster you go, essentially. So like because of his feat that he has, Wyatt is 9 times out of 10 going to go first. Because he
Okay.
gets like a +5 to his fucking initiative.
I have to actually like physically roll like in the
But
single digits to fail.
So, but also what I'm asking is like, can I like scrunch over to the wall to let these guys pass me, or is it like hardcore
No.
tiles?
No, you are.
We basically have to go forward into the room if we want to get into battle formation.
Yeah, but the problem is you guys all have your turns before I can move out of the way.
That sucks.
I
to
can
say.
run between your legs. I'm fine.
This is the situation we find ourselves. Things don't.
I was about to say,
always
wait,
go
yeah,
according to
can the
plan.
gnome at least pass me? Like I could understand that more Mao
I'll
can't.
allow the gnome to go underneath your legs because he can basically occupy the same space as another character. Normally,
yeah.
everybody occupies their own 5-foot square, but because he's so small, I'll
Mhm.
allow it.
Okay.
But Mao is stuck behind you.
All right, well, give me like 2 minutes, but yeah, continue.
All right. So while we are waiting on Max to return, Wyatt, since you have the highest initiative and are in the front, I will give you one last opportunity at a perception check.
Come on, eyes. Your whole job is to see.
Man, I am really trying here, Wyatt.
I'm curious. Hold on. I'm going to roll on D20 for just a second to just see like I know it's just a graphic, but I'm just curious. A D20
Dude, I can confirm this shit happens in real life with.
Yeah,
There's
sometimes
a
the
reason
dice
dice
just fuck you.
shaming is a thing. Like this
yeah,
is what
yeah,
happens.
but the thing is, we're kind of stuck with this dice, so that's why I'm moving over for just a second to see if it is just that bad. Plus,
I suppose like the equivalent for a digital dice is refreshing the page.
I mean, kinda, yeah.
no, yeah, it's just as bad. 5. Wow, you know, I am apparently cursed today.
Apparently. Okay, so you have initiative, but you can't really make out what's in the room. Is he able to make out the actual layout of the room? Like what kind of space we're dealing
No.
with? Oh fuck.
No, he's not. That's the thing. Like the whole thing was this combat wasn't
the-
supposed to start until you were in the room, but
Is the Is the light from the lantern behind me? Is it not even making
Yes.
like a vague outline?
Well, if anything, the light being behind you doesn't really help you see very much. Like that's you have fucking dark vision. Like you should be able to make out pretty much everything, but the dice just keep continuously fucking you. And I'm trying my best to come up with excuses for why you can't see what's right in front of your face.
If
Because
this
in
was,
theory, you
if this was,
should be able to see what is happening, like,
If-
or at
if-
least get some vague fucking outlines, like something. Jeez,
if this
but I'm trying to
is,
work with what I got.
if we were physically playing this game, this dice would actually probably be thrown in the trash.
Okay, so what he's seeing is basically like a cavernous room area in front of him that just has really deep shadows, so we can't actually make out any
Yeah,
details,
you
right?
can't make out any details. You don't know how many combatants there are. You just know that there is an enemy force in the room ahead of you. But strategically, the fact that you are in the tunnel is not great.
Okay. Sorry.
Especially with
Are
the
we
Goliath
allowed
being
to
in the middle.
are we allowed to swap our initiatives among ourselves?
Give me a little bit more and I'll consider it. What are we trying to
Basically,
accomplish?
while Peyton is frozen at the entrance to the room and I hear an alarm has gone off, if I just grab the lamp off of Sans and yeet it into the room ahead of us to light it up, and I count that as like my action for my turn, and then I like go into the side of the room beside where Peyton is, just so I have space to move, and make that my initial turn.
Well, but there's not really like a room beside him. Like you all are still in the tunnel.
Okay.
The tunnel is
We're
a
not
single
even-
file.
Yeah, we're
Like,
not
you're
even
not
at
even
the.
in the room yet.
We're not even at
Oh,
the
there's like a
exit
room.
of the tunnel.
How
Yeah,
far ahead is the exit into the room?
About 20 feet.
Oh, Jesus.
Which would take
Okay.
like a damn near full turn. Oh yeah, from all of our movements, it would take almost full turn just to get into the room.
I mean, that's what it is. Let's
I
fucking.
mean, since the alarm has gone off, we could all just decide to book it and
That's-
sprint 3 turns into the other direction to get back to the entrance,
I was
so that we
thinking
actually
that,
have
and
room.
then, well, I was thinking either that or we do the burying tactic because it sounds like we're very outnumbered.
Do we have something that can bury the tunnel ahead of us?
I was gonna ask if you had any magic that could basically, like, cave the if it's the hill, cave the rest of the
You don't.
No.
bit.
The best I've got is a mage hand, which will be able to scoop some dirt at a time.
But wouldn't that also defeat the purpose of us being here? They'll just dig out later. We've only fucking put a band-aid on the problem. We have to deal with it.
Yeah, we'd be able to
It's a-
figure something out later.
Well, yeah, it's more about slowing them down to give us time to get back out to the entrance, so that by the time they catch up to try and get us, we will have gotten some, like, we'll be able to move around and also see and be able to fight, rather than being locked in single formation in a tunnel with the rogue and the head where he's going to take the first attack.
Yeah, and more than likely die, because if, well, let's just face it, a bunch of goblins just start stabbing me. There's only so
There
much
is
that
the
I could dodge out
alternative
the way.
of full tilt, just sprinting into the room, gung-ho style. Because once you're in the room, I'm guessing there will at least be space to move. But that is very much the
Well, I am
Unga Bunga mindset kind of
we
solution.
haven't.
I was about to say,
haven't-
could he take 1 point of damage from me as I shove him out of the way and do that?
It's not your turn.
Well, that's kind of the thing. Is like so because initiative has been rolled, combat like has technically started. Like we are in combat mode. The difference is, normally this combat was supposed to start with you guys in the room. But because nobody saw anything, nobody, caught anything, you are still in the tunnel. You've got about 60 feet behind you to go to get back to the entrance. And you've got about 20 feet in front of you to get into the room. However, because of the limited space, it's limiting your maneuverability quite a bit. So it's kind of you guys have to make a decision and decide what you want to do. But this
Basically, are we charging in or are we charging back? For
Well,
why on your turn you could like just squash yourself against the wall and just wait for Sans to charge ahead of you.
I take it that might be our only option, because, Max, it sounds like you're refusing to run.
I will do what you say. However, I do want to punch them.
You will punch them in a minute when we will have the room to punch them. I'm not charging into the unknown where they could easily murder us. We've lost the element of surprise. We need to run.
Well, they'll murder you.
Enough goblins can kill even you, big guy.
Only if I die.
He's got you there.
Can everyone give me a quick rundown of languages?
I speak Common, Elvish, Orcish, and Thieves' Cant.
Okay.
I speak Common, Dwarvish, Gnomish, and Undercommon.
I speak Common and Common in caps lock.
Okay. So, Wyatt, let's try this one last time. I need you to roll a perception check.
I'm trying, okay?
I know.
He's just squinting so hard his fucking veins are bulging at the side of his neck.
Wait, he threw another one while I was gone?
Yeah, and I rolled a 4. It's not giving it to me. Alright. Dice, I swear to fucking God.
We all may die, Mary, but I find you humorous.
Alright, 7 fucking
Finally.
team.
Hey.
Christ.
Alright. In between the sound of the alarm and the sounds you hear of goblins moving about in the cavern ahead, you can hear their weapons and their frantic footsteps as they prepare for battle. You hear something that makes the hair on the back of your neck stand up. You hear a distinct voice that only you recognize among the party as specifically Orcish.
And what did they say?
You can't quite make out what they said, but the fact that you hear someone speaking Orcish in a tunnel full of goblins fills you with dread.
Just to clarify for the audience,
if they're goblins, then I'm a goddamn Chinaman.
Just to clarify for the audience, these are not orcs in the same way of Lord of the Rings. These are Warcraft orcs, right? They're fucking huge.
Yeah, they're very large. Like
Yeah.
they're
green
not
gorilla
quite as
people.
big as
Right.
Sans, but they're pretty goddamn big.
Right. I was only clarifying that because some people just wouldn't know. If
By the
that's
way,
case,
we don't know what you just heard, by the way.
So
Yeah.
I turn to the party and I just go, yeah, that way. That way.
Alright, we're running, I guess. Now,
Alright.
I have a move speed of 25, so I'm moving like 50 foot around for dashing out of the tunnel.
All right, I need everybody to
I can't
give
do a-
me.
Oh.
Everybody, give me an athletics check.
Oh dear.
I can't do like a fucking check to
Oh,
grab
no.
a gnome, can I?
Oh no!
Please do.
Please come on. What do I have to do? Dexterity? Come on. Let me
Just
grab
like reaching out to sounds like uppies. I need uppies.
Max, specifically, I need you to give me a perception check.
A what?
A perception check.
I like where this is going. Oh!
Oh no!
Well, there's nothing to see here. Steps on fucking.
Habner,
We are blind.
Habner, I need you to roll a con save.
Let's go.
Oh,
Wow.
right. Okay. So
I-
you have been trampled, like absolutely trampled by the Goliath turning around and just erupting from the tunnel.
You know, when I
However-
left the gnome village, I knew this would happen.
However, through your sharp wit and quick reflex, You managed to avoid taking any serious injury. However, you have been separated from the party.
Well,
You
I was
find
hoping-
yourself essentially in the tunnel alone.
wait, do
I was
going
hoping
to
you would
say,
say that like he got
I w-
punted by me.
I was gonna say in turn order, wouldn't I be passing him? So couldn't I grab him, like, or attempt to like grab his collar and just drag him?
Do
You're
you
not that strong,
understand the
though.
concept of a Goliath moving in a very tightly enclosed space?
But I'm behind him, meaning
I
like,
don't
I'm
care. He's moving quickly in a closed space that's basically dirt.
Right.
You're not gonna
Yeah, but-
notice him stepping on a fucking gnome.
I mean, I kind of hate the fact that it sounds like we're panicking. That's the worst part.
I mean, we are.
We are. That's literally what's happening right now. The
Yeah.
order was go, and we went, and shit happened.
I was
Now
hoping
we
the
get to react to the shit that happened.
I was hoping the con save wasn't trampled, but more is punted. He blocked my boot and fucking went set flying.
Are we sure that's not what happened?
So, how far
enough.
down? How far down can everybody move? 50 or 60 feet? Like, what's our?
I'm at
speed?
40, so that means I can do the full because we're 60 feet down, right?
You're 60 feet down, and if you're moving quickly, you basically double your normal walking speed. So if
Then,
it's
So
30,
then I can
so
get
I-
out.
I'm 80 feet out, so I'm like back at the cart, hanging out.
yeah.
with the
So you're
horse.
basically back by the cart. Yeah. And how far can you go, Wyatt?
60.
So
Jesus
you're out.
Christ.
Yeah. So we're all at the entrance, and Slur is still essentially in the same spot in the.
I know that's so fucked. Like,
Wait, am I in the same spot or am I just lagging
I
behind?
mean, you've been trampled. Like you're
Okay,
about
so I just
maybe
didn't get to
5 or
dash up at
10
all.
feet out of. Yeah, you're maybe 5 feet or so out of position, but you haven't moved.
So I'm a
But
full
at least you were
dash's worth
able.
out.
Correct, and at least you
okay.
did not take damage from it. So be.
Yeah, I didn't literally get fucking stamped into the walls.
Yeah, exactly. So
Okay.
you all
I don't like how
so
this is going.
so the majority of the party makes it successfully out of the tunnel, and catches their breath. They're all outside, back in the daylight. But you do quickly notice that one of your party is not.
I think I stepped in something.
That was our little guy, you nitwit.
I was assuming that was Mal's fecal matter out of his sphere, but there is no fecal matter on my foot anymore, so that wouldn't be a safe assumption that it was the little one.
I want to shout down the tunnel. Havner, get out of there! Get back! Get up here!
Yeah, what happens now? Jesus Christ.
What happened?
Well,
Are we all- Are we
he's
all just
murdered.
Scooby Doo looking like through the fucking like tunnel? Boop, 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 boop. Like,
I mean, pretty much. Like the three of us are at the entrance. He's basically in between you and the goblin enemy. So essentially, you have 3 points. You have the room at the end of the tunnel where the goblins are. You have Habnert sort of in the middle, where you guys were, and then you have the three of us back at the entrance in the. So
well, they have to make moves, don't they? So
they will.
don't worry,
But-
little one. There is a chance they could slip.
There's a chance their eyes are as squinty as Peyton's.
Hey, all six of
Okay.
you wouldn't be laughing at me if I wasn't drunk.
Stares at Mary, very upset. This is your fault.
Okay, so within that turn of everybody dashing, I didn't get to do anything. I just got trampled. My action
Correct,
was
which
to
is why
prevent
it
myself
is
from
you are-
being.
Yes, which is why I'm going to say that it is. Since you did survive the save, you do get a attempt to make an action. The enemy.
Get the fuck out of there.
Okay. I'm going to press to digitate myself, or as much of my clothing as I can, to be rock colored, just to maybe not be so obvious, and just get ready to fucking run as soon as I get myself organized, because I'm going to dash on my next turn. Because I think with me on my next turn, moving and then dashing, I will get back to the entrance.
Okay.
You're not gonna attempt to scramble as much as you can so that it's even shorter distance when
with
it's
an,
your turn again?
I mean, my action would get me halfway there, which is not all that useful if they're still going to be able to spot me and maybe let off arrows. Whereas if I make myself
Invisible.
more thing, I'm still in the tunnel, but maybe they'll get disadvantages on the shots or something.
Yeah, or they just see you and shoot anyway.
Also possible, but you know, that is equally possible if I move fucking 25 feet ahead.
I just want to point
I
out that
think.
I'm standing as close to the entrance as possible because I want Havner to survive, but I'm not blocking it.
Me too, big guy. So yeah, my options are either use my remaining action from that turn to move 25 feet up closer, or to
Well, if you move
would
20,
be okay. Prestidigitate myself like a bit of camouflage like that, because goblins have the same kind of dark vision I have, where everything is black and white and it's all mainly just like textures and shadows. So reasonably, I could figure out that like making myself harder to spot in the dark would be helpful.
that would be a smart thing to do to like.
If it works. If it doesn't work,
Yeah.
I'm gonna look like a fucking idiot.
Yeah, it looks like a fucking idiot. But if you do work, then that means they might run after us and pass you, right?
Oh no, they won't pass me. It's
Oh.
as they're coming into the tunnel. Because
Then
what were we? We
by
were
that point you may as well move. Like
yeah,
Yeah,
because
then
if
move.
they're going to be in the room, if they're going to just dash up the tunnel, then they're going to run right fucking into me, even if they can't see me. So yeah, fuck it, I'm just running and taking the
Yeah.
25 feet that I can,
Yeah, do that.
which puts me 45 feet away from the entrance of the tunnel, which is at least a full thing of movement for them.
What is your fucking movement thing? Can you make it in the next turn?
If I move the 25 feet now and a full
50.
another 25 on the other one, I will be literally at the fucking lip of the cave,
Oh, you can't.
which will actually put me within melee range of you guys, which is helpful.
Well, I was saying, wouldn't you be able to dash in the next turn or no?
If I do, then yes, I'll take an extra 225 feet that will put me outside of the cave, and I could just position myself anywhere.
Yeah.
But it will also mean that I don't have an action.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'd rather you do that than, your current predicament.
Alright, well, either way, on this turn, I'm taking the 25 just to fucking run.
Fair enough.
I'm not going to try and be clever.
So that means he's what? I'm bad at math.
I'm
about
25 feet. Wait.
You're about 40 feet, give or take, from the.
Okay, yeah.
So he's closer to you guys, probably within, good shouting distance. But, you still can't super make him out, especially max vision.
Yeah.
But you do.
I do hear him.
Yeah, you hear him scurrying.
Small one. If you were to die, take some with you.
So I'm drawing the little map. He is pretty much he's 45 feet from the
Yeah,
entrance.
He said about 40 feet from the entrance.
Yeah, about 40 feet from the entrance.
Sir, can you use a ruler from the top part of that line is the entrance. If you could no, okay, that works. That's you.
Yeah,
I'll
Hi.
show the audience.
You're probably. I mean, I got myself in this position.
Could you get rid of that 1F, please? For some reason, it won't let me clear it.
Is that me?
Yeah, it's blue, so it's yours.
How do I get rid of it?
How do we access this, by the way?
The thing, it's on roll 20.
Oh, just pull up roll 20.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing an eraser tool.
You just go to the select thing and just click on it. You should be able to just delete it.
I feel like we can all take this in our head pretty well.
This is, like I said, this is for
Wasn't
the
there a
audience.
thing that will just clear all of my sketches at once?
There is. It's the clear drawings. I did that and then it didn't go away.
No, if I say clear drawings, it'll probably get rid of all the drawings I made. Where is the clear drawings button?
It's the right next to the draw shape circle. It's in the sub menu.
Draw shape, circle, freehand, polygon, line, text. That's it.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, let's keep it in our heads.
Stuck.
Like this is like bogging us down.
Well, it's for the audience. I said.
Yeah.
Now they know where he is.
I feel like they could figure that out. Let's keep going. Ninja, what the
All
fuck are the goblins then? Also, wait, hang on. What did Blue Man do as we exited the tunnel?
Thing you guys did took off at the end.
Yeah, he just fucking ran. Same as everybody.
Like, I didn't really have much of a choice. You guys were behind me.
Oh, well. I mean, that is a
I
fair
was
assumption.
pretty much in the back and then trampled the English guy.
Listen, there are good people on both sides here. Okay.
So the goblins can be heard closing in on the tunnel, moving towards it. Slayer can basically hear them behind him. He does hear a loud booming voice. He has no idea what it is.
Okay, so there are so what do goblins sound like? They're just like, little like raspy things, so there is a clear difference in the voices.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
what you're hearing is not a goblin.
Got you.
But to me, it's just like, okay, I can hear a bunch of goblins and then one big absolute unit of a goblin.
Got you. They brought a cave troll.
So
All right, well,
that's going to complete this round.
None
okay,
of them
so
attacked me or anything?
Nothing yet. They
Did
are
I hear how
working-
close they got behind me?
They
I was
are
about-
they are in the mouth of the.
okay, so they're the
fuck.
tip. I say they're the tip of the fucking tunnel. So you need to run,
Yes. Yes, I
little
do.
one. Little one, take the ass and haul it.
Right, so that puts us onto Peyton's thing again, I think.
Correct. He has the highest initiative, so he always goes first. So,
All right, so Peyton,
what
please
is your
save,
turn?
save my man.
I was gonna say there's not really much can do other than wait for him to get his ass out of the tunnel.
You can't.
So yeah,
You don't want to position yourself behind me, to my side, or whatever.
we're all, as you said, we're all Scooby Dooed at the entrance. So we're.
Oh yeah, I
I
was
mean,
the
if you
only one
want to
who's-
get into a more advantageous battle position, now's the time.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. If you want to move to my side while we're waiting, because I'm not gonna move. Like basically, there's like 5 feet between me and the cave entrance. I'm literally
Yeah.
leaving that so fucking Slur can run out. Or
Well,
sorry,
and
so
at the cave entrance, Max, if you're standing at the cave entrance with body blocking it, I can run under your legs.
okay, then that's what I want. That's what I wanted to do. Like I'm trying to wait for you, but I
Yeah.
don't want to like, you know what I mean?
So if you leave like a 5-foot block at the mouth of the cave entrance and you're standing behind that, and Peyton is beside you, if anything moves into that 5-foot square, it's going to make contact with you, and he will have his sneak attack on it
Gotcha.
because it's engaged.
All right, we'll do that.
And then
Alright.
Mal can either take a step back to snipe Eldritch Blasts on the thing, or if he has something else in mind, he can do that.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch
Yeah,
Blast!
it's gonna be kind of hard to do that with you all.
That's what I was saying. That's why I wanted to leave 5
Yeah.
feet back,
Leaving 5 feet. All right.
because that is the
Yeah.
grid, right? That's what I'm trying. That's like I'm assuming the grids are 5 feet, right?
Yeah. If
Yeah,
you were
every
to
good
look.
square is 5 feet.
Gotcha.
All right.
So that's why I'm leaving 5 feet between me and the cave, so somebody can move out of the way, and then somebody being my little man.
So I'm the black circle, and all I'm gonna do is just be ready,
Okay.
because that's the mouth of the cave. Everybody will
Can you please elaborate by be ready?
Yeah. The fuck.
just
yeah,
have my
okay.
weapons drawn. Then
What weapon?
both
'Cause
my
don't you have a
sword and
gun
my
or no?
pistol.
Oh yeah.
I
Alright,
only
So
have
are you
two.
just like, are you just taking them out, or are you actually readying an attack? I think that's what Ninja was
I'm
asking.
just readying an attack.
Oh wait, isn't Overwatch a thing?
Kind of.
Little bit?
Hmm.
So you can, if you haven't taken an action on your turn, you can ready an action. So it usually has a condition. So for Peyton, it's like, I ready an attack, so if something green steps into the square in front of me, I will hit it.
Yeah, I'm
But it
gonna
has to
ready
be an
attack.
action. You can't ready bonus actions or reactions, I don't think, but then that's usually DM discretion, I think.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you
Because
are
then-
specifically readying an attack.
Yes.
So I believe Habnert was next in the turn order, if memory serves.
Mine was 14.
Yeah,
So
that was
yeah,
good.
I think I'm next, and I'm just fucking hauling my tiny gnome ass.
What's your movement?
My movement is 25, so dashing puts me at 50.
All right. So on your turn, you almost explode from the mouth of the tunnel, scrambling between Sans's legs
Sans
as
laughs.
you duck behind him and reach relative safety.
They're just fucking gulping and gasping for air.
Basically, yeah.
All right.
And
Sans.
that's basically all I got.
I was gonna say, what Blue Man? You didn't say your turn between Peyton and in
I'm
between
not doing
Peyton.
anything. I'm not doing anything yet.
Oh, okay. There's no way to store things. Well, I guess so. Can I take? Is that what it's called? A reaction or whatever?
What are you trying to do?
Because you understand what I'm saying. Like I want to be like on Overwatch. If something steps
Hmm.
in my spot, I want to be able to hit it.
Yeah, that would basically be like what Slur was describing, a reaction. So essentially, you're doing the same thing that Wyatt's doing with his character. You're preparing an attack, and you're basically designating one grid square as like, okay, this is my target. If anything enters this square, I'm going to punish it.
Gotcha. So I'm doing that.
Yeah. And point of order, I should have said this when I dashed out of the cage, but I'm going to use my bonus action to just give a tiny thumbs up to Sans, and I'm going to give him inspiration.
Okay.
So you get like just a 1d6, and you get to add that to a roll if you think you rolled low on something.
Okay. I smile and laugh because I'm now excited that Little Man is not only safe, but monsters are coming
Yes, monsters are
with
coming.
punchable faces.
So the way that we are stacked up at the entrance is, I'm trying to visualize this. Do you have it on Roll20 here?
Yeah,
Or how are you-
I do. That's why
I
I
can't
keep.
pull it up. That's a problem.
Oh, okay. So how about I'll take a screenshot for you, Max. This is what I have so far.
Yeah, because the link that I try to click, it's not fucking pulling anything up.
I mean, if you
I
just
can just give you a screen grab. Yeah.
Yeah, that'll work.
I just did it.
Oh, you can share your screen.
That'll turn us into the squares and stuff.
That's fine, but we're trying to figure this shit out. So I don't think the audience
All right,
will-
it's in the chat anyway. It's pretty simple. It's just
Yeah.
us in a sort of a
Your
gathered battle formation to bottleneck them as they come out of the cave.
you're green. I'm black. Ninja's blue.
No, you're not.
You can't say things like that in 2022.
Jesus.
And
fucking
then
Christ.
the big rectangle is the tunnel that we could see, and the yellow is the darkness that we could not see.
Darkness is not yellow. You perception truly is lacking. Pointed-eared one. All right, but yeah, that's fine. Dukes are up. Fucking, I'm already fucking Dempsey rolling. Let's go.
All right. So as you stand at the mouth of the cave, you can hear
I realize.
the clatter of weapons and feet scurrying up the tunnel. You cannot tell the size of the enemy force because Sans has the best view from his position and he does not have dark vision.
Gotcha.
He does still have the lamp.
And
That's
also,
not do much. He's outside in daylight.
yeah, I was about to say,
Yeah.
but the thing is, there could be daylight creeping in from the fucking thing. Like, well, unless the sun's like, you said this is midday, right?
It's like mid-morning.
Okay. Well, let's just say the fucking sun is on the opposite side of this cave.
Yeah, it's not, the lantern isn't going to from out here. Like, it was helpful inside the tunnel, but out, not really doing anything.
All right. Was that it?
Right. So Peyton went, I went, you went. Is Mal doing anything? Because then it's the goblins, I think.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The
Correct.
goblins
Yeah,
ran. That's what I'm saying. The
not,
goblins ran.
yeah, there's really nothing to do at this point. The goblins are, as best as you can tell, about 20 feet from the mouth of the entrance.
I throw a dart in the dark. Can I do that?
You can.
You technically can.
And that wouldn't like cost a turn or anything. It's just me fucking throwing a dart.
Is that a?
I mean, it is an attack, so
Yeah, it is
it
an
would
attack.
take up your
but
action.
That's what I'm saying. It would take up my
depends on-
action, but I'm saying there's nothing
Yeah.
happening right now, so I could just throw. I could just throw a fucking dart into the
Well,
darkness.
if you use your action to throw the dart, you can't ready an action to punch things once they come in range.
Correct.
Okay. Well, then I'll just wait then. I'm still Dempsey rolling.
All right. Is there like a tool that I can use for putting things on the board?
There's a draw shape tool. It's the little eye, and it'll let you pick a color and everything.
Put a visual aid for Dempsey rolling if you want to put that on screen. Wyatt.
I think people can. They get the gist.
I don't know. I don't know if a lot of people know what Dempsey rolling is.
Yeah, I guess. Basically, you're squaring up to a hole in a hill.
Yeah, I'm getting amped up.
All right. So, for those of you who are participating in looking at the Roll20 diagram, please take a gander at the Roll20 diagram.
Oh,
So
fuck.
I feel like this is kind of characteristic to like me not being able to see the roll thing because I'm just like, what is wrong?
Keep dancing, rolling, big guy. They're coming.
I love the idea that by the way, the Max is just so big as he's just punching, he's just blocking the door.
Well, that was kind of the whole point. It's like
Yeah, you're gonna want to punch at a downward angle, big guy.
Just start kicking.
So, remind me, Peyton, on your pistol, it is essentially the same as like a flintlock, right?
Yeah, it is a single shot flintlock pistol.
Okay. So you got one in the chamber and that's it.
Yep, then that's all that I can. Because I don't know if did we decide on how long it would take to reload?
Too fucking long.
yeah,
At least, at bare minimum, we're talking
a full turn.
if not more.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure most like flintlocks and stuff like that. I mean, it's basically the equivalent of reloading a musket. It's like 2 minutes.
It's exactly a musket. It's just smaller. Like you have to put the powder in. You have to put the fucking. How's it go? It's powder, cloth, then bullet,
Something like that.
and you have to
Yep.
pack it in.
And that's not something you're going to do like in the middle of combat unless you specifically dedicate time to it.
Right.
Also,
Yeah,
aren't
it's
you
kind of like
aren't-
reloading a crossbow. You actually
aren't
have
you-
to take your action to ready a next shot.
or you get thrown by a pillar man. Sir, can you give
Or
me
that.
a screenshot so I can see
Yep.
how fucked we are?
Oh, you're gonna fuck Maxie's brain. That's not nice.
Hey, buddy, just had a bath.
There you go.
Ha! There, tiny.
Yeah. Yeah, but there's a lot of them.
I have fists for all. You only have 2 fists. That
Okay,
is
so
all I need.
what is the turn order? Like, the goblins have just moved into that position, so now it cycles back to Peyton, or are we waiting for them to actually move now?
No, that was their move. They're moving. up.
Okay. So now it's us having another turn cycle, so I can actually get things ready, and I'm not just going to be back here out of breath.
Yeah,
Correct.
you've caught your breath
Okay.
this time.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, they weren't like full on mad sprinting the same way you were. They're
Yeah, they were angry. You were panicking. There's a difference.
Very true.
I've seen scheming. That's plotting.
Okay. So, yeah, Peyton, you doing anything extra with your turn, or are you just holding the fucking position?
Hold. I don't really know what else I
Hold.
could do.
Although you could take your shot if you can see. You should be able to see them at that distance with dark vision.
Trust me.
At least the
Well, is
first
he-
one.
well, no,
I'm
but isn't
not
he
using
hiding?
I'm not. I'm just at the. I'm at the corner of it.
well,
Yeah,
also,
keep in mind, right? So keep in mind, you've got Sans basically defending that 5 foot. Okay. That means that nobody can occupy that square.
Not without getting punched.
Yeah.
I don't
So
care who
Okay.
it is. I'm punching.
he's not. It's not like he has full view of the tunnel right now. He's kind of backing out of the way so that Max's character can full on attack whatever comes out.
Yeah, and the
And
idea is
plus
they
I'm-
see me first, right?
Well, yeah,
Yes,
they're
they'd see
gonna
you
see
first.
you first because all
Oh.
they see is literally a
A literal
Goliath,
giant
yeah, standing at the mouth of the entrance.
laughing and moving.
I guess I could. Would I? Am I technically hidden so I wouldn't need to? I wouldn't need to do any extra stuff for a sneak attack. Like, am I already in the mode sneak attack, or do I still need to?
Well,
Like,
that's
be-
the thing about rogues. Like sneak attacks don't work the same as they used to anymore. So
Right.
I'll let Slur explain. He's a little more familiar with it than even I am.
So basically, it's kind of just weirdly named because it's not necessarily sneak attack, it's more being able to backstab. So if a thing you're attacking is engaged with somebody else, like Sans, you will automatically be able to backstab it because it's kind of your fighting style. So once it steps into that square, you automatically will be able to sneak attack it.
Yeah, you just have to essentially declare it.
Yeah.
Okay.
For some reason, I'm just picturing me just standing in a Superman pose. One steps out, gets backstabbed. Another one gets stepped out, gets backstabbed.
Another one steps out, gets Eldritch blasted.
Another one gets gnomed.
Gnomed. And you've been gnomed.
You've been gnomed, He-Man.
All right. Anyway,
Okay, so that's your thing.
I can only, yeah, because I'm not using my shot. Oh, I probably should tell the party. Oh, so the reason we're all out here, we're gathered here today, they've got a big guy.
oh yeah, use this turn to fucking tell us what the fuck you heard.
Yeah, now
And
would
then
probably be a
Slur.
pretty good time for that.
Yeah, and Slur can corroborate. He's like, yeah, I heard something fucking scary.
Yeah, I just heard a fucking swole goblin.
That's an orc.
Oh,
Or at the very least a goblin that could have spoken orc. But I'm gonna bet my money that there's actually an orc down there. Hence why I told you all to run.
Mary, will it still die to my fist?
enough
So,
of
now,
your fist, maybe.
now that we have communicated that from Wyatt to Slur, I would like Slur to give me an investigation.
Oh,
Investigation. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
19.
Let's go.
All right.
Pat's
So,
little one on head. Good job.
Slur is starting to connect the dots
Oh, I like that.
between the things that he saw and experienced, I guess would be the most appropriate term, in the windmill. It is clear to him that his initial something isn't right feelings have been confirmed. These goblins are under the direct leadership of an orc.
Just one?
At least one, if not more. But the
Insert.
fact that a goblin is working with an orc is cause for great concern. This is not normal. This is not natural. This is not how things work.
How unnatural is it? Is it just like really rare and dangerous and bad, or is it like unfucking heard of?
It's like unfucking heard of.
Okay.
All right, so Slur tells us this, and
Mm-hmm.
Wyatt, play the sound effect for our audience.
I played it for everybody. You're welcome.
Everybody looks shocked. I'm cockeyed.
Well,
Okay, just from
I'll
like
take that out of your
having
eye.
been a nerd and having read a lot of books, could I even piece together why something like this would happen?
Ooh.
I'm imagining just
Well, as I say, it's up to God. So
Mm.
Yeah,
Give me a guess. The best thing would be history.
History.
Slams down history
Fuck.
textbook.
6.
Nope.
Slams down history textbook. It bursts into flame.
So the thing I was about to say, I wasn't trying to rule the thing. I was gonna it's like, by the way, they've got an orc, and Slur's just going, that's not possible.
But yeah,
Pretty
that's
much.
really fucking weird and bad.
Yeah.
Yes,
like,
it is.
This cannot possibly be a good thing. Like, you know that much. Like, there's nothing about this. This is cats and dogs working together. This is
Mass hysteria.
Yeah, this is bad. This is bad news bears. So
I know, but the
something
thing-
is very off here.
Yeah, but like Slur catches on, but then he tries to reference it, and he just goes, "Haven't fucking clue."
Yeah, he's like, I can't put my finger on it. I can't.
Yeah. I don't know how or why, but this is bad news bears.
What are
Yeah.
you, fucking the Bush administration? We don't know where. We don't know when. But something somewhere as bad is gonna happen.
Yeah, pretty
Something
much.
Go home and
somewhere
die.
somehow is fucky.
Walking.
Absolutely. All right, so Wyatt and Slur have basically used
Turns to get ready.
their turns at this point. Max,
No,
are you
I
doing
was still out of breath, and I just want to move into the diagonal space beside Sans,
Okay.
Left
just
or
to
right?
just above you,
Okay.
just so I have the diagonal thing, and I'm going to take out my rapier,
Okay.
I love-
just
he
so I'm
steps-
helping with the bottleneck.
So he steps to his right. Or no, you said you're moving diagonally, so you're just behind. Okay. So now
Yeah.
you're standing to my right.
Yes.
Yes, and I'm also going to ready an action. So basically, we're all just ready to bottleneck anything that comes out. So if something comes out, gets got, and then the next one comes out, that's the next reaction, and we're gonna try and fucking
I
manage this.
want the visual to be very clear. There is a giant man and a gnome, and they are like fucking square up, bros.
There's a gnome.
You
a
run out of the
pirate.
darkness and you see a giant and a gnome, and they are not moving.
Well, what I'm hoping happens is that the first gnome comes out, and because Peyton has the highest initiative, he'll cut that one down. Then the next one comes out, and then either I or Sans will do it, or Mal. I can't remember who has the highest thing of. I think Sans is last on the thing.
Yeah, I'm
But
last.
then the
Mal's
next person
before
does the
me.
next one, and then the next person does the next one. Not what I think might happen, and this comes down to what Ninja decides, that the first gnome comes out, and all fucking four of us just start kicking the shit out of it.
now?
Oh no! Oh no! I got a gift! I got a gift for that! Hang on!
The JoJo one?
Yes!
Yeah.
That single
Oh.
fucking goblin.
Does everyone have
Are you an
their
enemy?
character
Put it,
sheets
put
pulled
it.
I have my character sheet here. Yep.
Yep. Okay, everyone has their character sheet pulled up.
And I've got my rapier.
On the left side of your character sheet, everyone should have. There's a box that says senses, and
Yep.
everyone should have a passive perception.
Where?
Yes.
On the
Passive
left
perception.
side of
Okay.
Yeah. Does anyone have a passive perception higher than a 12?
Yes.
I
I have
have
13.
I have 12.
Okay,
I have 12 as well.
but not higher than 12.
Correct.
Okay. So, trying to figure out how I want to do this.
We all
Slur,
die.
You are the only one who perceives it, but you hear a strange noise. Give me a survival check.
Oh, okay. Max, survival doesn't mean roll to not die. It's more like
Oh.
survival skills.
Okay, yeah, like as in like
Yeah.
Being able to
living in the
start a
dark.
fire.
Okay, I was
Just
like,
so you
he
don't
heard
panic.
something and he died.
That is a thing. So
Short.
be aware of that.
You're on the ground. Short one. Watch out.
Fuck. 6.
Oh no.
So nothing.
Well, not
I just
nothing.
hear a bad sound and don't know what the fuck it
You
means.
hear a bad sound, but you can't quite place it.
Yeah, you just point at
Almost
the fucking
as if
bad
perceived
thing.
in slow motion. You see 5 small cylindrical objects come out of the tunnel entrance and land on the ground in front of you.
Hmm. Um.
Everybody give me a deck save.
So
That is 16.
19.
20.
20.
Okay.
He hit check again. Just fucking let it happen. Because it's a roll. How do you keep hitting check? What the fuck are you pressing?
Cause I keep going.
Oh,
to the
you're
top.
pressing the decks on the top. No, you have to fucking hit the one
Yeah,
at the
I
bottom. Yeah, but fuck it, whatever. No, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
All
get
right.
I mean,
fucked.
it's even better.
Oh, okay, cool. All right, fuck it. Yeah. Hey.
Alright.
Cause my deck. Hey.
So
I turn into Babu frickin' jump away.
the three of you managed to jump away from the tunnel entrance in
shit.
time, whereas Malrothal does not.
Oh dear.
So what is Malrothor rolling?
He's taking some damage. No, I don't.
Yeah, but I'm saying, what are you gonna do,
Roll.
Napoleon?
Well, he's taking some fucking damage in the face because these
Hmm.
were fire bombs.
Firebombs. What does that mean?
It means bad. Bad news bears.
But what does Pot of Greed do?
So I just got blasted away from the entrance and took 8 damage.
Oh, sweet
Oof.
Christmas. Oh,
So
it's okay, little buddy.
I'm at about half health. I literally get flung away from the entrance in the ensuing fireball, whereas the three of you managed to jump clear in the nick of time.
Okay, but what does jump clear? We all went back a space?
Yeah, I put us back 5
I would say
feet. Assuming.
probably no more than that.
Oh,
Two
Back
spaces.
the fuck up.
okay.
At least 2 spaces, if not more.
All
I
right.
grabbed the gnome.
And then how far?
Whereas I would say I got pushed straight back about 10 feet, and I'm like prone at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm basically on the ground in a heap.
You're having a bad time.
Yeah, I got firebombed in the goddamn face.
And that's what I yelled,
Oh,
Mantis, watch out.
So
Okay.
Sorry, it's still one of my favorite fucking...
I think it's
Mantis,
the
watch
music.
out.
The music is like,
And, it,
Mantis.
and it's like a full solid like 10 seconds before he says it.
all right, so you guys narrowly evaded the firebomb attack. It is now your turn, the start of the round,
Okay, they're still in the cave though, right?
as far as you can tell.
Hmm.
Just curious.
Can I run over and give
it's not your
Mal a
turn.
good...
Yeah. It goes Peyton, me, you, then Malrothal.
Well, Mal's before me.
Yeah, it sounds the
Yeah,
way
yeah.
So, question
okay.
in hindsight: could we had there been enough time to kick them back down, or would they
No.
basically impact
No.
bombs?
That's the reason I had you do the passive check, because that's literally like you're not making an active check. It's literally your passive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
perception.
if Slur would have said that, he might have been able
Yeah.
to give us a heads up. But unfortunately,
Yeah, I
he
might
failed
have been
it,
able to give you advantage on the roll or something by just going, ah!
Me being
Bad
the-
thing.
Me being the stubborn fucker that I am, almost wants to just go, and I get back to ready.
Now back
I
to the
mean,
wall.
you can. I mean, the purpose of that attack was clearly to clear the entrance. They don't want to be bottlenecked.
But they might just do it again. It's that
Yeah,
whole
so
like I
say
do
that-
it again, but
I'm
then
with-
congratulations, then they.
Yeah, I'm saying-
Keep in
I'm getting
mind
one.
that space in the middle there, right? I mean, there's still like a fucking fireball right there, dude. You know what I mean? Like this is not.
Well, there's a fireball
all-
at the entrance now, right?
Yeah, hold on. I'll just put a big red square.
I roll to piss on the fire.
What are you, the postal guy?
Yes.
Like you have to keep in mind that every turn is the equivalent of about 6 seconds. So all of these
Okay.
things are happening. You know that is still not like a free space that you can just stand in or
Yeah,
like
that's
get next to where you were just at and be like, oh yeah, I'm fine, I'm back to ready. It's like no, they fucked up the entrance to the tunnel.
Mhm.
yeah, that's why I put that big that red square to indicate the fire. Let me know when that goes out.
Yep. So you've got the initiative. It's your turn.
I roll to roll back time.
Also, actually a thing, but
Oh, wait,
not from
really?
us.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. Now it is like it's time travel, so it's like one of the biggest fuckiest spells in the game, which is wish. But yeah,
This is your wagon, by the way.
Okay.
nice.
Is the horse attached to it also square?
Yes.
I wish I could.
Big old chunky horse.
um.
Once again, a relevant picture for
So
the fact that I
if
can't
you're
see the fucking map.
if you're ever struggling with what to do, you can always kind of like ask or like start kind of spitballing, like think out loud, and I'll let
Okay.
you know. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
Thinking aloud is allowed. All right.
yes.
That's a.
Yeah,
That's
it is
a-
allowed. That's what you
As
said.
long as you're not using out of character knowledge, I'm fine with you processing it or whatever. That's fine.
All right. So my main thing is like technically we still can't do anything. They're not outside the cave. Going here, suicide. Not only because of the fire, but that's just not a good idea. So
What you could do is help Melrothel back up, so he's not prone at the start of his turn.
I was gonna say I would save that for the fucking. I would save that for me. Let me do that
mean,
because
As
I
a
want you
okay,
to. I just need him to be ready. That's the thing.
on my turn, I can throw him a healing healing word, not healing world, but a healing word just to get his health back up a bit, like so he won't be possibly down in one. But he will still be prone at the start of his turn, which is also a problem in and of itself.
Okay. Well, I was just gonna say because I have the highest speed, so I can get to him faster. But that is after his turn, so.
yeah, since
Although,
in
at the same
terms of
time,
us, you are going last, so I might have to just help
okay,
Ninja up.
so if you start off prone, you need to use half of your movement to get back up again.
Okay.
So if we try to regroup into battle formation from where we are right now, that means that Peyton is moving up towards Sans. Then I will try and get like diagonally behind Sans so that I'm able to be like not on the front lines and I'm able to see everything for spells I need to cast. And then as a bonus action, I can throw a healing word at Marothel, and then on his turn, he can get back up and come up towards Sans as well for the 15 feet that he can.
Yeah, that would use his turn, but like you know what I mean. He's in a better position than
It would use all of his movement, but he would still have an action to ready, so he can shoot at anything that comes out. Because unless he wants to dash, but then that's up to him.
Boulder dash. Well, okay, so we're still waiting on Peyton though first.
I would say we're still on Peyton's turn. What are the actions that we're taking, movements we're making?
Right. So if we're sort of regrouping and we can't, like, this square is fire.
Yeah, I'm thinking regroup around where Sans is now.
Okay. Mm-hmm. So
we're still like in front of the cave mouth. So as things come out, they're probably going to charge us. They're not really going to get a chance to surround us, which is basically death.
All right, and I still ready myself because there's not really much else I can do. I was tempted to, just for comedy's sake, just chuck my bag of ball bearings into the mouth of the fucking cliff. They all just fall back down the hill.
You mean actually unironically use them the way 5e tells you to?
I mean, to be fair, there is a very slight gradient in the tunnel, like they would roll down the tunnel.
That's true.
You know what? This might be the only time in which it actually could be useful that I've ever fucking seen.
Ever.
You know
then
what?
I use my movement to cross my arms because I still haven't been able to punch anything.
I was going to say if Max, I would recommend like moving, like so we're all in a line essentially now.
Well, yeah, then move me there because, like I said, get me in a position where I can punch things because
you move there on your own turn, and then you'll still have an action to ready and stuff like that.
But like I said, I'm kind of useless until the fucking fight starts. You know what I mean?
So what would I have to roll to?
And that's actually not true. Because you use your wisdom modifier quite a bit, you, like me, are actually pretty nifty at perceiving things and having insight and reading the area. It's just right now we kind of know what the situation is. But
Yeah,
out of
that's what-
combat, you are able to do things.
yeah, no. I get it. That's what but I'm just saying in this moment, like I can't
Oh yeah,
do anything
yeah.
until.
Right now, it's
I mean,
kind
I
of
can.
you're just waiting to hit things.
I mean, I can throw
So-
darts.
So you go through, it catches fire like in the Assassin's Creed games. So somebody just catches fire. I would like to quickly dump out like a couple ball bearings so that I could actually use them for trap detection later. But then throw the rest.
How many?
Let's go with 10. So I have 10 ball bearings that are left on my person.
I was about to
in
say,
my
stop thinking about
pocket.
the future. We have a problem.
So that's what 990 ball bearings going down the tunnel.
yes.
Yep.
Oh shit! What
Now-
the fuck?
Now,
Oh yeah.
because of the distance, these are meant to be poured out, and you're basically chucking them.
I'm chucking
and
the
you're chucking
bag.
them through fire. Wait, you're chucking the bag?
Yeah, he's taking out.
That
checking
won't be
the
helpful
open-
at all.
I'm chucking the open bag.
Yeah, makes sense. It's like fucking throwing a fucking thing of water.
Bag of
you know what I mean?
marbles.
He throws the fucking bag. It fucking bounces. It hits the ground, and they all spill out.
Yes.
Yeah,
'cause
there's one goblin trips up over the bag. Like, who the fuck left that there?
What the fuck is this? And the
trying-
fire burns out the bag, so all the balls go flying.
So
Okay, you know what? I do technically have enough movement. I actually could just like
I was about to say, yeah, just do
just
that.
go
then.
"Ugh," and just throw the bag empty. Like just go "Ugh," and over the fire and into the tunnel. Like I do have enough movement. I could just do that.
give me a sleight of hand check at disadvantage.
Oof.
What does that mean?
Means I roll
Disadvantage
twice and pick
means
the
you
worst one.
roll twice. Yes. Meanwhile, advantage is the
Oh.
exact opposite. If you have advantage, you roll twice and pick the better one.
17 and then
Oh
17.
no. Hey!
So are you gonna? So he has to pick 17.
Yeah.
Yes.
Pick 17.
Ah,
So
I
It'd be like
understand.
that sometimes.
miraculously,
I just throw a bag of marbles. Down
you
the fucking-
throw a bag of ball bearings at the entrance of the tunnel.
marbles.
You can hear them scattering, and
For some reason, we hear sensor the beeps.
We just hear-
pinging the mini map as
Sorry.
we just hear oh
No, Ninja, you think of the husky puppy falling on us.
son of a bitch. However,
Okay.
All
right, back to
a who at this point would he be the closest one to the entrance of the tunnel? Then
When he threw them in, he would have been, yeah.
okay. Give me a perception check, Wyatt, since that's been like your fucking kryptonite tonight.
Oh boy.
Hey, 21.
Hey!
21.
What did my elf eyes see?
It's not your eyes; it's your ears.
What do
So
your
you-
elf ears see?
So not only did you miraculously manage to get these fucking ball bearings down the tunnel across the flames, but you hear very distinct sounds of armor clattering.
Oh,
Oh no.
oh shit. That husky
Wait,
was wearing
does he-
armor.
When he heard the armor clattering, was that the armor clattering against stone, meaning the orc got tripped?
I was saying,
Oh no,
Wyatt,
this
feel free.
sounds like a lot of people in suits of armor
Oh,
falling
Oh,
and tripping
fuck.
all over themselves.
So
It's a
well
very
equipped
loud
goblins.
Yes.
I was about to say, Wyatt, feel free to show the audience the visual I've posted.
of the husky just fucking. Ah!
Ninja, I'm sure your
And-
campaign
and
is going to
it's-
be dark and
it's-
gritty, but we have
and
to.
it's-
have our-
and its mother just staring at it as it falls. You
What?
can look at if you look at the right of it, you just see its.
Oh yeah, I
body.
see it now.
The mob just going like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
All right. So anyway,
so I'm going to have my fun and imagine that they all just fell the fuck over.
Oh, they did.
Sans reels back his head and laughs. Ready?
Do we all hear the clattering of armored goblins?
I would say you do now. He's the one that heard it best because you
Hmm.
also have to hear over the small fireball at the front of the tunnel, but he was the closest, so he's the one that can tell that these are not normal goblins. They are decked out.
Yeah, the Goblins Plus. The sequel to Goblins came out. This is Goblins 2. Just from my own knowledge stuff, orcs in this world, are they how tribal are they? Do they make armor? Do they have metal forging, or are they a little bit more feral?
No, they do.
Okay, so
feels like a safe assumption.
organized orcs.
So these are proper boys.
Yeah.
Well, boy, I think is what we can only hear one.
At least one. That's all we know.
He is the big boss.
I was trying not to do that as he is the boss.
He is the boss.
I mean, he is.
I mean, he is. This it is what it is.
The lousy grots.
I was about to say, there's my visual for me and fuck, I'm never gonna fucking get your name, dude. I'm so sorry. Fucking
little one.
Nert.
So this is me and him after we heard the clanging.
Ready.
Now comes the part where it's fucking loud.
All right, so that's that's Peyton's go, and then it's
I then move back to ready position.
I was saying, now this is your turn.
Habnert. Just say the other one. Gnome.
Okay. Do things.
Man who was laid with an Escavarian.
Same formation position I was in before, between the diagonal beside Sans above Peyton. And for my action, I'm actually going to load a crossbow bolt into the thing and have my crossbow out instead, since I'm at a distance now. And for bonus action, I'm going to throw a healing word at Malrothal, who I checked is in range. So, Malrothal, you take +5 health.
Wow.
And I use one of my 3 spell slots. I am still
are you subtracting
not Mega Brainswell.
Shit, Ninja or no?
Do what?
Oh, there it is. Okay. It took a second to refresh. So yeah, you were from 9, now you go back up. You said 5?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, +5.
Hell yeah. Good job, little one. It is now Blue Band Group's turn.
So I will use my turn to basically stand up, and you said I would have 15 feet after that?
If your standard is 30, you use half to stand up.
Yeah, my standard is 30. So I will basically move into the same position across from Peyton that we were in before. Sort of that Y-shaped formation. There we go.
He's limping.
I'm feeling a little better after the healing word.
Yeah, you're feeling a little bit better, but you did fall flat on your face. Blue one.
I got fucking blown up.
And you still have an action, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Just
Malrothal does.
I will ready my Eldritch Blast.
I would say Kamehameha down the hallway. Fuck it.
Anyone else thinking we'll need a raise after this?
I do not know, but I am already very tall. I'll also I get in line, use my movement to get in line and position myself further. I guess if you've already done it, then I wait.
Right now you're at the back beside me. If you want to step forward, you'll be neck and neck with Peyton and Malrothal.
Yeah, do that. And then I guess
Hold
ready.
on. I will. Will Slur be able to shoot underneath Max's legs?
You can't shoot over my. I mean, can he roll to shoot over my shoulder? But there's a chance he can hit me.
He'd be shooting.
Yeah,
you're
pretty
back.
Massive. You'd be blocking his shots.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay.
And remember, it's each of those blocks is 5 full feet, so I can shoot between you.
Okay.
Depending. Maybe if something was directly in front of Peyton, that would be awkward because I'm shooting between his legs. but like between two people is a lot easier.
Gotcha. I'm picturing fucking XCOM though, where he's just shooting past us.
A little bit.
Kind of. It all operates on a very similar system.
Yeah.
So
Shit, I have
hold
a
on.
lot more experience in this shit than I do.
I'll move you back and give you sort of a before and after.
Yeah,
This
that's fine.
is-
Just as long as I can fucking punch thing. Like, I trust you.
The
So-
punch is coming.
So that's
Like,
where
I
we
literally
were.
just picture it's like I need to punch, and like I'm just in like a cutout pose, and fucking Peyton just goes, "Okay, hang on," picks me up, like, and I'm still in cardboard pose. You stand here.
Just got the 1,000-yard stares like the punch man cometh.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Like the visual game.
Yeah.
So assuming you can still shoot through that slur, then we should be good. But in my mind, I was confused there for a second because I was like, can he shoot through that, or will he basically put an arrow into Max's buttocks?
Like I said, if it's moving at a bit of a diagonal between people, I think that's fine. Ultimately, it is up to Ninja. But if it's like directly down through a person, that's literally me trying to nail a shot between someone's legs. I risk shooting their legs.
Why can I not move these fucking things? Okay.
Max, you just get shot in the ass. Oh!
Ah, my nipples!
I was gonna say it is just you just let out a Dave Bautista cry of pain. Oh!
I know, but then I say my nipples.
It's all regardless of where you get hit. It's always my nipples.
My nipples.
If that's the case, we should all be good.
Okay, Goblin's turn has happened.
Goblin.
Can we actually like see them through the fire a little bit? Now that they're up towards it.
Yeah, you can start seeing shadows and moving.
Okay. I'll wait until it's my turn. So that's on Peyton now, I think.
Visual representation of what Peyton and me will be
The
doing.
fire fades at the beginning of the
Okay.
Fades completely, or just goes down a bit.
down enough that you can see past it without disadvantage.
Okay.
I wouldn't probably stand in the spot, but you can move through it, and it's not considered difficult terrain.
Gotcha. Peyton.
So I guess this is the question: do we want to move like a block up and be like next to the fire as they're coming through and deal with flaming goblins, or do we want to keep just this little bit of distance back?
I'd imagine by this point, if the fire is going down, then it is, and they're finally coming up.
The thing about that is I'm planning to make the fire go back up, which is a thing I can do. Like, I can't do it by much. Like, I don't have control flame, which is a whole different spell. But with prestidigitation, I can, like, ignite something, or I can make a flame a little bit bigger and brighter. So I can bring the flame back up to what it was before it faded a bit.
So, basically, burn their fucking buns.
Well, hold on. Heaven forbid. Ninja, what's the proof of my rum?
Oh.
That's up to you, I guess.
Well, considering we had to do a drunk check, I assume it's like
pretty
modern day spirit level.
If that's Navy strength, then looks at bottle. I could always get another.
I mean, yeah. I'm like,
well, what you could do is ready an action to throw it at something that comes through. Because if you just throw it right now, you're going to make the fire bigger.
Yeah.
Which I could have done by just clicking my fingers.
All right. Yeah.
Same effect. Ultimately,
I'll prepare my bottle. I'll put the pistol away. And instead ready the bottle. I have my sword no matter what.
my face when alcohol is useful for anything but drinking.
That's just my
it'd
face.
Be like that sometimes.
That's my face every day.
All right. So
What?
is anybody on our party's side doing anything as far as moving, other than just basically preparing actions?
Nope.
I don't think I'm. Just to get a ruling, what is my shooting ability through this? Like, am I able to take clear shots at things coming out the tunnel, or should I be somewhere better?
I think if you're shooting between Peyton and Sands, you should have a pretty clear shot at that square where the fire is without needing to roll at disadvantage or anything like that. But if there was anything
Okay.
like in the square to the left or right of that spot, you'd probably take disadvantage.
If I were to give
Because
advice,
like, at that
Slur,
point, they'd be blocking your shot.
I don't know. I
Hmm.
was about to say like Slur, just go here,
How does
or
that help? He's kind of in the same boat.
well, no. If he moves here, then he'll just have a clear shot no matter what.
But that's 15 feet, so the goblin at the entrance, if it just uses one turn of movement, it can get right up in my business, and I won't have anything between me and it, which is why I'm here behind the fires.
Fair enough. Yeah, it seems like the risk of hitting us actually isn't as. I keep thinking it's more dangerous than it actually is.
Actually, there is something on my... What's,
I keep thinking
60
you're
foot?
automatically gonna hit me because I'm so used to the 3.5 rule of if somebody is in your way, regardless of size, you will hit them. Like they
Well,
have to
size
move out of
makes
the
a
way.
difference. Like,
Yeah, and where I'm aiming, you're not necessarily in my way. Like I said,
Right.
if you were direct, if you were where Sans is and I was behind you, then maybe it would be different. Because, like I said, I'd be aiming through your legs.
Right.
But yeah, what was I doing? 20. Okay. Uh, Ninja, can you see the squares I have highlighted with the ruler?
yes.
Okay, so right here in this square.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! Do I want to use the fucking spell slot for Fairy Fire to give everybody advantage on those goblins?
If you can burn them alive versus like you have
No,
a
that's not. Fairy Fire will basically light them all up, so they'll have like a glow around them, and it will just make them a lot easier to hit. And because they're bunched up like that, I'll be able to get like, was that 6 of them all in one go? Which would be nice, but it will use up a spell slot, and I have very few of them. And it is just advantage on the attack, and we're already kind of squaring up.
we've been
So
squared
I'm
up
kind
this
of.
whole time.
How long does the thing last, actually? Uh, each object in a 20-foot cube within range is outlined in colored fire. For the It only lasts a minute, so it would be
Minute is a
10
long
rounds of
time.
combat. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the
It's a
entire fight,
long
pretty
time.
much. Okay, so that's basically 2 heals that I won't be able to dish out. And I think my heals are the only healing we have right now, aren't they?
Yeah, because I
I
don't.
believe so.
Because during our session 0, I just realized none of us bought health potions.
I mean, we all have like about 10 gold each, and health potions tend to be pretty fucking pricey. But yeah, I will save my spell slots for healing. I won't try and get too fucking clever with advantage on goblins. So I will just ready my crossbow as my action, and how often can I... Okay, it's just a bonus action. As a bonus action, I'm going to throw out my other inspiration to Peyton. So now Sans and Peyton both have an inspiration to add a d6 to a roll.
Oh, sweet.
And yeah, okay, that's my thing.
I feel inspired to throw the rum instead of to keep it.
And like a little gnome behind you with a fucking crossbow the size of him. Just like, hell yeah, Peyton, do the thing.
Throw the rum.
All right. So I
Alright.
believe it is Sun's turn, and then that would wrap up the party.
I believe so.
I'm
Unless
just
Mal's going to do anything different, which, yeah,
No,
I don't think.
just not really. I'm basically readying the Eldritch Blast at this point.
We're
We've
all
mainly
just
just been like getting information and trying to stay in formation for the last few rounds.
hold,
Hold!
hold.
All right. So Goblin turn then. There's 2 shapes on here that I like can't get rid of. That this thing is kind of touchy, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
I've been posting gifs of what I'm doing this entire time.
I like it. It gives me some insight into your mindset.
I like to imagine he thinks he's moving that last one. He thinks he's moving that fast.
That's trash. Why can I not move that? So weird.
Sorry, I thought you were gonna make the fire bigger.
Readying the crossbow is, I think, a bit more useful because making the fire bigger just obscures our vision a bit more, and maybe does like a little bit more burning damage if they willingly walk into it, which I made an educated guess they wouldn't do.
All right, so through the little bit of fire that's left at the tunnel entrance, you can see the shadows, the goblins starting to stack up at the entrance to the tunnel. You hear the orc belt out a large, command, and then you hear the goblins respond to the command, and they clash their weapons against what can only be known that familiar sound of metal ringing a shield. Everybody, give me a will save. Do they have will saves anymore? Do they?
Wisdom save.
Wisdom.
Save. Give me a wisdom.
Yeah, that's what it is in KOTOR.
Oh fuck. 2.
Oh fuck!
Oh, fuck.
Indeed.
So we're all
Oh,
pissed.
Jesus.
So we're all pissed now.
I critically failed.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You did, didn't you?
So did I.
We are the worst party.
We truly.
The one session wonder.
Oh, it was nice knowing you guys.
We have all been intimidated and suffered disadvantage
Oh, I thought it was taunt. Okay.
on our next turn, regardless of our action. Those inspiration tokens that you have, those are gone.
No.
Wait, what?
I'm getting rid of them. I'm trying
Is
to
that
be
the-
as generous as possible here.
Methinks that just hear me out.
Feels like the will of God is against us.
Just hear me out. What if some town guards help us? Meaning,
Well,
they can
they're
have
all the way
hill.
back in the town.
Yeah,
we're 30
so
minutes
let's-
away, dude.
They're over a mile away. Dude.
Yes. So
you
I'm
were hired
suggesting-
because this is a city. This is a village, like a farming rural village. This is not,
Yep.
they don't really have a military or a standing force to speak of. That's why they hired you.
Yeah. The town guard is one slightly brawnier old dude who used to be in the army.
Methinks we are insanely under-equipped for this.
I don't know. I still have 2 fists.
And are pissing
Alright,
yourself.
Since the
Though
majority,
for some reason I have sweat on the back of my neck. I don't know why.
since the majority of the party has dark vision, I will go ahead and outline forces that you are up against. The first row closest to the mouth of the cave, those are 2 goblins in armor with shields. Shields and short swords. The 2 behind them have clubs. The 4 behind those, in both of those squares, are archers. The green square is the orc. You cannot tell exactly what his equipment is yet.
So that's which 2 is the archers?
The basically, so the closest ones to you are the shields.
Mm-hmm.
The ones behind them are clubs, and the 4 between you and the orc are archers.
Okay. That's a problem.
Mm-hmm. And they're all wearing, pretty decent but also basic armor. They are clearly a fighting force. They are clearly being. This is not, feral, timid goblins.
Okay.
I
As
roll
far
for
as
the-
you can tell, they are waiting to exit the cave, but they are clearly in a formation.
Uh, Just looking at them, am I guessing they're just waiting for the fire to go so that they can march out safely?
Pretty much, yeah.
Hmm.
And now we have all been intimidated as fuck.
And intimidation wipes any inspiration you have and gives you disadvantage on your next thing that you do.
I felt like that was the most fair punishment, considering that we
Okay.
all basically, well, one of us critically failed and nobody else rolled anywhere close.
Yeah, we pissed ourselves.
Yeah.
Okay. The fire, as low as it is it low enough that I can wipe it out and prestidigitation?
Yes.
So
Wait, are you going to put it out?
this is what I'm thinking. With the formation we're in, they kind of have the advantage here because they're turtled up with archers behind them. If the archers at the back shoot over the guys in front, they can basically just take pot shots out of the cave, and we can't do anything about it. So if we
could
move
miss the side
formation,
guys.
Well,
if we move formation to the side,
the only saving grace that you have is that the tunnel is at a slight decline. So they don't have the elevation advantage that archers typically have. Or
okay, so they can't, from where they are, they can't shoot out of the cave.
Not with any
So-
degree of accuracy, no.
So if I wipe out the flame and we go back to our original position to try and regain the bottleneck, that might be the play. Because they didn't actually come charging out through the fire, which is kind of what we were expecting.
So, I guess what I'm sort of thinking is if the fire stays there, even if I throw the bottle and even if it lands on their shields and breaks, that still lands in the fire and still bits would still get to them. So either they get a bit burned or they possibly catch fire.
That's up to Ninja or you rolling your interpretation of that. I don't know. Maybe?
I say it depends on how complex what you're trying to accomplish is.
I would just be throwing my bottle at one of them with the shield. Just the impact of a bottle breaking, sending highly flammable liquid everywhere, getting on them, and then that would catch fire, setting these two aflame.
I feel like you're making a couple leaps in logic. You're taking a few things for granted. The fire is not that high, and I don't think your alcohol is that flammable.
Hypothetically, if they were covered in something flammable and I made the flames a bit higher, would that do it?
It could. We basically have to have you do your spell and then him roll the difficulty check, but it would make the difficulty check for him easier if there was more fire to work with.
Yeah, that's why I was confused
Okay,
why
so,
you just kept letting the fire die. Because you see me with
well-
a bottle of like navy proof, which by the way, navy proof is super flammable. That's 150.
Like I said, my thing was I was going to put the flames up if I thought they were going to march through it because I thought bigger flames, more damage, it would make the fight easier for us. But they seem to be like very organized and rigid. They're not going through any fire that they absolutely don't have to. So it's more just having you ready in action to throw the bottle and I kind of help you bring the fire to them. So whatever it is you're trying to do, I'm going to try and make it easier, and I'm going to use my action on my turn to try and raise the fires up.
Yeah, I mean, you can work together. The more complex a plan or an action is,
Yeah.
like I'm willing to have people make it happen. That's definitely going to
So-
lower the difficulty.
Yeah, that I would throw the bottle. It would because it doesn't even need to hit. It doesn't even need to directly hit a goblin in the face. It wouldn't even shatter if that's the case, because glass doesn't shatter that easily.
And just depending on how much fire there is, like prestidigitation lets me like extinguish or ignite ignitable things or like make things burn brighter or dimmer, but it also lets me create like a gust of wind or something. to like just kind of like fan a flame.
Wait a minute, with that logic,
But that's a
could we
different thing.
with that logic, could we technically create a Molotov cocktail?
If you stuff a rag in the bottle, I could ignite that rag.
Do you have a rag?
So I take
You have clothes.
I take Max's sleeve, one of his sleeves, and
Well,
just
I'm not
yank-
wearing a. I'm not wearing a.
Oh, I thought
I
you were
have
using
common.
that-
Hang on. So here's the thing. I have common clothes, but I'm not wearing my shirt, so I could just
Well,
give him
your
the shirt.
common
couldn't
clothes is basically just your clothes, so that would be the robes you're wearing about your waist.
Yeah,
Okay,
and
fuck it.
and you know that picture of the gardening one you sent where it's still got one arm covered, so I just imagine I grab that sleeve and just yank.
I? Are you in position to do so? Okay, yeah.
He's
I
right
mean,
next to you.
Yep.
I wanted to be more comical. He just rips my pants off. So now, I am.
That's a lot of material for a Molotov.
Yeah, that's why I
Alright,
just
fine.
went for the
He
sleeve.
rips one pant sleeve. But I was more like, no, actually, no, fuck it. He goes, quick, I need some cloth, and I just rip off all of my pants and give it to him.
No,
Because
you
I don't
actually-
understand
you
like nuance.
No, you specifically reach in and just just rip off your loincloth and hand it to me. It's like,
Well, no,
oh.
there's-
Your item
literally-
interaction is just
There is a-
haphazardly making a Molotov, and you're going to ready your action to throw it once I've lit the fuse. Is that the thing?
That was what I was thinking, yes.
Okay, so yeah, on my turn, which I believe is right after yours, I will use prestidigitation to light the Molotov.
All right, I've shown visual representation.
Yeah, maybe not quite that much.
No, there's no time.
Okay, so we are lighting and throwing a Molotov as opposed to doing anything with the existing fire, correct? This is a totally separate fire.
Yeah. This is to like guarantee that what booze is in there will catch fire rather than maybe catching the flames that are there.
Yes.
Okay. Give me a D20.
Just
Because I would consider this an attack roll, but I'm not really sure
You could-
what to.
I would, because what did you use for fucking throwing the thing? I would say sleight of hand, wouldn't it?
Well,
No,
Well, it's
this
a
is
ranged attack, but without
Oh,
his proficiency
yeah.
bonus because it's an improvised weapon.
Gotcha. Oh, damn.
And are we ignoring the 5e rule of just using the stat is just a base 20?
What?
What do you mean?
Because how we figure it's how remember when we were figuring out like with the whole firearm thing, we found out that 5e just regardless if you're proficient gives you that the stat
No,
bonus.
That's fucking dumb.
Well, yeah,
Is
your
it-
proficiency bonus is just generally applied to everything because as you level up, you get better at everything. But because you're not proficient in it, you shouldn't get a proficiency bonus.
For the love of
I
God,
basically need a dex check, but like not with any bonus. Just a straight up roll a d20.
Arin Jesus, I've never believed in you. In fact, in Destiny, I've cursed your name many a time. For once in
isn't-
your damn life, give me give me revenge, and if you do not listen, then the hell with you.
The hell with you.
Oh, I need to click the roll button. 9. To hell with you.
Oh, fuck.
So, that's kaput.
It's not. A
He just
critical
made the
fail.
flame bigger.
Yeah.
Killed himself.
You did not critically fail, so I'm not gonna punish you too hard. But you don't manage to get the Molotov quite into the entrance of the tunnel. It basically lands in that same spot where the fire
Fine, we
was.
stalled. It's now we'll get in fucking position. God damn it.
So, but you basically dealt no damage to the goblins. Like, you did
Fine,
not
and I
succeed
wasted
on-
my rum.
And you wasted your rum.
That's the true, and that is the
Hey, it's a
true
snake.
travesty of this whole thing.
Why is the rum gone?
Because you threw it, you fucking Rapunzel. Hate this
So-
fucking thing. How do I undo?
So at this point, it would be Malrothel's turn. I'm going to take a shot at one of the shielded goblins with my Eldritch Blast.
Holy shit! One of us is actually attacking.
Oh my god! Fucking finally! Jesus Christ! My nipples. Okay.
I did not hit, so.
Oh well. You know, you gave it your best. Okay. Listen,
I
you
did.
took
It basically glanced off the shield, did no damage.
Okay, just to keep track, everybody, a 12 didn't hit. That
Great.
that does not bode well.
It does not.
All right.
I rip off my fist and throw.
All right, so
This
then
is
it would
a
be
prologue.
Sans' turn.
What's the state of the fire right now, by the way? Still,
Well, he
like,
basically
bad
fucking
drain?
reignited the goddamn fireball. Like
So,
you
so
literally
yeah, this
threw a
is
Molotov cocktail in front of it, So
so yeah.
Wait,
You shoot your crossbow. Just fucking.
I don't have a crossbow. I have my fists.
You have darts.
punch
I
the
have
fire.
darts.
This
Punch
is true. You do have darts.
Uses quarterstaff to cut off arm. Throws arm at.
What would happen? Well, just go ahead and throw a dart, Max.
I'm fucking.
Do something.
I get a critical instant kill one of them.
I mean,
Please.
All right, where's it at? Attack. Okay, fuck it. I use a dart. So I aim
the
at.
hit DC is the first one you do. You don't roll
Where's the
damage until.
Yeah. So where's the guy? So I aim at the guy to the, I guess, the left. What the fuck was that? Is everybody okay?
I'm fine.
Oh, that was just me. I leaned back and coughed.
Okay.
It sounded like
All
all
right,
the
so-
oxygen.
I throw. How do I use one? How many darts do I have?
Okay, if you go to actions and
Yeah.
you'll see like all of your
Yeah,
weapons, you should have
Yeah, hit
darts,
DC.
and that
Yeah, dart. So I
Yep.
just hit DC.
Yep.
Hey,
23. Let's fucking go.
We got numbers on the boards. All right.
That absolutely hits. So go ahead and roll damage.
Finally, Yelly.
What should do 3 damage?
5 damage.
You manage to sling a dart through the fire, mind you, and peg one of the goblins with the shield, basically, in like the shoulder, and he is visibly wounded. Like he
He's
took quite a hit.
screaming.
Yeah, he's not doing so great.
There's
He can barely keep his shield up.
There's a I don't know. So Yuna's on Titanfall. There's those clan tags. The clan tag for fastball special. It's just picturing me yeeting the dart.
So, are we visibly wounded? That's I'm trying to remember in
About
the
half.
old days. That's
About half.
less than half.
Right, so DC, like, I'm guessing about 13, 14, and about 10 health-ish. I'm guessing. We still don't really know. But the DC is the problem. They are hard to hit. They are tanky motherfuckers.
Okay.
Well, at least the first 2 are.
Well,
yeah, the shield is a +2 max to
Oh.
AC.
Well, a wise man once said, "If it bleeds, we can kill it."
This is true. All right, so that's the goblin's turn.
So let's see. Sans is the biggest target, and he's the only one that's straight in front. What is your AC, sir?
AC. Which one is that?
Your
Armor.
class?
Class? 14.
Beside your initiative.
14.
Okay.
Sans takes a thorax
Wait,
to the face.
I was gonna say, are you having the archers shoot at him? Because wouldn't the archers need to?
They are rolling at.
Okay.
They're aiming upwards at the
By the
cave
way,
roots.
if you survive to higher levels, you will actually be able to like catch bullets that come right at you and throw them right the fuck back.
I know the 2-finger air snatch. I've heard about that. What monks can do. Sorry, 2-finger air snatch is from Fist of the North Star.
All right. So we got.
Can you roll? Are you going to show us the rolls or no?
I don't have to, but I can.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. It happens behind the divider. Never mind. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is
So
behind the DM screen.
Yeah. Is
So
that what it's called?
the first roll, one of them did get a crit, but
Oh.
because of the disadvantage, that saved you quite a bit.
Yeah.
So none of the arrows managed to hit you, but you do see 4 arrows come out of the tunnel and land very close to you.
I no sell them because I'm Brock Lesnar. Hands still crossed.
yeah, you
So
threw the dart and then
that
immediately
is
crossed
pretty
your arms
much
again.
that is pretty much the goblin's turn at this point. The others can't really do much.
Okay, so now it's Peyton and either get in position to do some damage or take a shot because it's go time.
I'm saving my shot for the orc.
So, okay, you're moving up to like beside the fire.
I thought that was the plan. We were just gonna move back into position.
A little bit. It's like we're now that the fire has been reignited, we are just kind of working around it as a way to kind of keep them in position so that we can do some damage without being swarmed.
Hey, I don't
It's like
think it
this is the best we can do with bottlenecking.
Yes,
Sorry,
sir.
I want to be fair. I don't think it countered one of my darts when I threw it.
What do you mean?
Let's see. I think
Yeah, it
it's
still
in your
says
inventory.
I still have 10.
Yeah, so lower to 9.
Okay. So quantity. Boop.
Yeah,
All
some
right.
of that
Yeah,
you have to like
yeah.
manually edit.
Okay, I just
Yeah,
want to make, like I
ammo
said,
is something you have to do.
I just want to make sure everything's fair because I mean, if they're not moving, fucking guess who's fucking cranking his fucking arm?
Yeah, no, fair. So I think we've got all ranged attacks up here on the line to just start like firing into the fucking thing, which is not bad, I gotta say. So Peyton, are you
Well,
locked,
he's
cocked, and
saving
ready to rock?
his
I'm
shot
saving
for
the
the
shot
orc.
for the
So
orc. So
No, I meant like, are you ready? Like, have you readied an action? Are you gonna do
yeah, I'm
anything
ready.
else? Are you kind of
I'm gonna redraw my
well,
pistol since I had put it away for the
okay,
bottle.
but why? If you're saving your shot for the orc, why are you readying your pistol? Because
No,
at the
you
back of
can
Well,
the
have it.
because
You know, you can have it in
he's
your offhand.
well. Do you know, like in like the movies, they fucking cock their gun, so he's cocking his gun again.
okay? But if it's in your offhand, that means that you don't have a sword in your offhand. It cuts down the number of attacks you can make.
You don't attack with a rapier two-handed.
No, if you said you had 2 swords.
No, I only have the one.
Oh, okay, yeah, never mind that.
I just have a I am literally holding a rapier and a pistol. I'm fucking salt spiring this bitch.
Yeah, all right, fair enough. All right, I will move forward so I'm beside Sans, and I will take my shot at the same goblin he hit.
I can't find a proper gif of Finks fucking rolling his arm.
Weird. Okay. Fuck. Yeah, no, I miss.
Ah!
5.
Hmm.
And is it a full action or a bonus action to reload? I can't remember.
I think
what
for your
kind of
size, it's a
crossbow
full.
is it? Is it like a hand crossbow, or is it like a full size crossbow?
It's a 2-handed crossbow, but it's light. The PHP explains what the loading property means. Doesn't specify exactly when reloading takes place. Kind of figure out.
Most of those require like a crank, don't they? Like you literally have to spend a full round.
Okay, hold on. Crossbows are always ready to fire once per action. Reloading takes place immediately before firing as a interact. Okay, so reloading is my item interaction. It's not my full action. That's what the thing says.
So that means you can
5e
reload
has
in this
been
turn.
5e has been really shitty actually when it comes to reloading, because
That's
yeah.
actually really like easy compared to what it used to be. It used to be a full turn, like you'd have to reload.
Yeah, that's why I'm not like complaining about the reload rule, because I'm pretty when I last looked it up, I'm pretty sure flintlocks can have the same reload time as hand crossbows, which is ridiculous.
Which is wrong. Yeah. It's like the reload for a crossbow kind of actually is an item interaction, whereas the reload for a flintlock is a whole process.
Yeah.
So I'm leaving this to Ninja as to what it costs to reload.
Slur, check the chat to see my reaction to you.
Yeah. I mean, I tried,
Really?
okay?
Really?
So, Ninja, is it we doing item interaction, full action, bonus action? Your call.
I will allow for the crossbow to be considered an item interaction. The gun is not. That is
Right.
where
Yeah.
I'm line.
Okay, so-
Because one is objectively fucking easier and faster to do.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, I will fire, and then item action, I will reload.
Okay. So
Bonus
he can
action, I...
Oh.
got
Fire again!
nothing. Yeah, I fucking wish. I think there is a quick draw thing that lets you do shit like that, but yeah,
But
no,
it's
I don't.
not for
I
you.
don't got that.
It's not in your
So
phase.
yeah, I
Event-
fire,
I was-
reload, and yeah, I mentally prepare myself to not be so shit next time.
He looks up at me and I look down disappointed.
All right, so that's Malrothal.
That's the bonus turn.
I will take another Eldritch Blast.
Just
Blast!
Yes, fucking hell.
Hey!
Oh. Does God allow that?
Nice.
9.
That-
So
was
one is
that
just
at the
evaporated.
fresh one or was that the wounded one?
Oh yeah, you didn't specify.
We'll call that the fresh one. So
Cool.
Okay.
That puts
So
both
yeah,
of them basically, barely able to lift their shields. The goblin phalanx is crumbling.
Yes.
one of them looks like he's just been stabbed at 90 miles an hour, and the other one looks like he's been put in a
I was
microwave.
I was about to say one is like crumbling, one has a single dart in his fucking arm, and it's like fuck.
Max, throw another one.
I'm well, I'm cocking the arm back. Let's do it. I'm aiming at the same. No, fuck it. I'm aiming at the one you just hit.
The crispy one.
Yep.
Crispy one.
Let's
Hell
go.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Wait. Oh no.
Nice.
I hit unarmed strike.
Oh no, that was unarmed strike.
Ah, fuck. Does that count?
Do we keep the
Gosh.
D20 or do you want to make an actual fresh
Okay.
attack?
Let's reroll for the dart because it might be a
Goddamn.
different
know.
modifier or whatever. So
Whatever. Fuck it.
it wasn't a crit.
Fuck it. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you basically hit the crispy goblin right between the fucking eyes.
Yes.
4.
The damage is almost irrelevant. He's dead. Like you
Okay,
fucking
well.
murdered him. He had one hit.
Can we-
left.
I
No,
was gonna
no.
say,
Here's the
can we
thing. It's
flavor
a
text
5.
this?
I threw it so hard his head explodes. That can I roll for intimidation?
I will make the two goblins behind him roll save.
The ones that have brain on their heads.
Yeah, the ones that have brain on their head.
And so I'm not roaring or anything. I'm just bellow laughing. It is like it is literally Drax after he found out Rocket stole the batteries.
So one of them resisted, but the other one rolled.
He got scared.
So this one right here, because he was standing directly behind the guy that got darted, has basically turned tail and fled back into the archers.
Which
Okay.
means that the orc is gonna fucking crump him.
Yes. Yes.
Hell yeah.
And this guy has been taken off the board because he's dead. So now this is kind of what your formation looks like here.
So we've got one wounded shield and a club boy, and then the 4 archers.
I rolled to touch one of their heads and then turn to the party and say it's afraid. It's afraid. Anyway,
Fires
sorry.
my one pistol shot in the air.
Anyway,
No, I can't take it back.
reload, bitch. Anyway, what's the next
It's
turn?
goblin time.
Let's
All
go.
right. So the
So much
one
worse.
the one with the club has now moved up to the doorway.
Mm-hmm.
The archers have moved forward.
Oh dear.
There's still a chunk. Green block.
You hear a quick squelching noise as this guy gets taken off the board.
Hell yeah.
God. Well, hang on. No, that's horrifying. He one-shot that goblin.
Well, I mean, he had what, like... Oh no, he had a full 10 health.
No, that
Yeah.
was the fresh one.
Yeah, that's a full 10 health.
He's
Oh,
killing his
fuck.
own men in frustration. Yes.
But this guy here on the right, this I'll try to ping it. I don't remember how to do the ping thing. Ping.
Hold.
That's
That
really
guy
cool.
right
I like
there. This guy is the one that's wounded and can barely lift his shield. So, so that
And the
is
club
new
guy
formation.
just has a club. He doesn't have...
just has a club and he has armor shield. So
Okay.
How much
So they
longer
are-
will the flame last?
it's dying and receding. So you're not going to get much more out of it.
So what if? Then just hear me out. I run back to the wagon, pull out. Next turn, I come back and just throw another bottle of rum onto the fire.
Okay, so you have... If you dash to the thing and you use an item interaction to grab a bottle of rum, and you use dash to get back to position, you have used pretty much your turn.
Yeah, but then
And
the
now
fire
you're just
will
standing
still...
there.
then
You're just
I'm
standing there.
with another bottle of rum.
He's just standing there menacingly.
Now, the fire being there benefits us for the next two goblins who are just going to guard the entrance, but now the front two archers probably don't have disadvantage anymore. So we
Right.
actually want the fire to
Yeah,
go because we want to be able to get at them archers.
I just love the idea that he's just constantly like, dude, he's Jack Sparrow running to the cart, grabbing a new bottle of rum.
No, he's Joseph Joe starring it. Smoke it.
We will ensure the next tactical advantage, running away.
I have one last trick. It's a JoJo family recipe.
Okay, so if you're not going to
Oh, that
run
looks like a
back
cave,
and forth
too.
to the cart, you can stay off to the side, or you can try and pull some shenanigans.
Huh.
Can I just pretend the darts are
I take-
javelins? Because
I take it that's too fucky to just take to just use my rapier to not to slash but to stab.
Yeah, no, that's not a. You don't have a clear shot.
Not unless you want to dash through the fire.
I mean, there's a cool song about it.
Yeah, through the fire and the flames.
I was about to say, Mal and Habnert are like no, and I'm just like yeah. Both thumbs are up.
Yeah, I can't think of anything besides ready my
Yeah.
sword.
Yeah, so if you're just staying ready for, like, when the fire does die down or things do start marching out, you're just going to get first blood on those.
Yeah.
Mainly the orc. Because you want sneak damage on that fucking orc.
There are times like these where I wish I had reminded myself during session 0 to buy those throwing daggers.
It'll be all right. We'll just like I said, hold your own and like wait, because yeah, we're gonna need you for the orc.
Yeah. It's weird shit like this where darts and javelins and things that seem almost negligible are actually kind of weirdly useful.
Yeah, so just
Right.
hold on, just hold.
Hold.
Holds out hand. Hold.
Hold.
Do you know what I'm talking about? Like...
Yes, I know. The Joe Hypercard.
I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know what you're talking about, but to me, it just sounds like you're borderline doing the Minecraft villager.
Oh,
Little bit.
it's close, but yeah, I'll send it to you later.
All right. Okay, so if he's doing that, then it's mine. I am going to... Yeah, I'm not going to do anything fancy, I don't think. I'm just going to take another shot at the wounded one.
Okay.
So, let's fucking go.
He rolls.
Hey, 17.
Finally.
That
Putting
hits.
some numbers. We're fucking. This is. I haven't. I'm kind of
4 damage.
Oh well.
Do you not have
So
any?
he's got a dart in his shoulder, and he's got like a crossbow bolt in the other shoulder, and
Wait.
he's almost dead, but he's still barely standing.
Well, you know what that means.
Yeah. I don't have any plus to my dex, by the
No,
way. That's why I'm not doing bonus damage.
That's fair.
Get the fresh guy, Max, because if we keep unloading into some.
No, we have somebody else who can get the fresh guy. Blue man, fire your
Blue
blast.
man's turn. I'm a
Blue man.
firing my laser.
Oh, and I reload his item interaction. I'm just
Of
gonna
course you do.
keep
That's
track.
fair.
Yeah.
18
So
Power.
the fresh guy is getting hit.
by
Eldritch Blast.
6
6.
damage.
Nice. So slightly microwaved.
Yes.
How are you flavoring your blast, by the way? Is it more like a lightning or a beam, or what are you doing?
It's kind of like a greenish beam.
Oh, I was gonna say it's just a
are you
tentacle.
are you
coming out of
Vada?
his
Are you Vada
hand.
cadavering these motherfuckers?
Not quite.
Have you guys seen that short where it's just somebody holding a twig, and as the twig keeps getting bigger, they keep going and just and higher and more exaggerated.
Yeah. All right. So I'm pointing to the stands. All right. Let's see. Okay, homie is almost dead. Right?
Both
the
of
one
the
with
ones
the shield.
at the front are almost dead. Like the one with the shield has like 1 HP, and the one with the not shield has like 4 HP.
Has 4?
Yeah, they're both.
Yeah,
not
Clubby
good
Boy.
for it. Yeah.
And I
Alright,
will
I
say
wanna-
Clubby Boy will be easier to hit as well because he doesn't have a shield.
Yes, I was about to say I'm gonna aim for Clubby Boy. So I just had to make sure I took the other dart down. All right, let's throw. Escalators.
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Jesus
he's taking
Christ.
some damage.
I don't think I've ever seen darts be this deadly.
He's got 1 HP, motherfucker.
The front line is not holding up well.
Hold.
So it is the goblin's turn, and we are going to get. Fuck it, I'll just let everybody see. I don't give a.
I'm surprised the orc isn't losing patience and still attacking his own men.
They seem
he's a little
pretty disciplined.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Sorry, here's the representation of me throwing the darts.
So somebody's dead.
Somebody's gonna take some fucking damage, and I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Maxie. What was your
Hey!
HP again, Max?
Huh?
What was
Holy
your HP?
shit! What was my what?
What was your armor class?
14.
So 3 of those hit, 1 of them critically.
3 of those hit, 1 of them critically. So can I use? Where's the thing? Can I use my stone skin? Where the fuck's it at?
Features and traits, maybe?
So I can reduce
Might be
damage.
reaction. Well, I haven't rolled damage yet, but basically one of them is hitting you for max damage, and then the other 2 I have to roll for.
Okay, so max damage. So I want to take the max damage one then.
All right, so 1, 5, and 6. So we're talking about 12 damage altogether.
Okay, so obviously I want to take damage off the 6. How do I do that? Where's it at?
What is it? It's either is it a bonus action?
Racial.
Or
I think it's racial. It's racial traits. As the reaction, reduce damage dealt to you by. Oh wait, damage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so you can. Oh, so what's the grand total, and then I can reduce it, right?
If we're
I
treating
read
them
the
all
whole
as
thing.
one attack, that's fine. Yeah.
Oh, is it not? Oh wait.
Read
what were
the
those?
description of your ability. These are arrows.
Okay, so as a reaction, reduce damage dealt to you by 1d12 plus 2 once per short rest.
I'll allow it. So roll a d12 and then add 2 to your roll.
All right.
If you beat all of the damage and just fucking max out the arrows.
1.
Oh, come on. A 2, so 4.
Aww.
Damn
So
it.
you
That's not
so
nothing.
You took
That's not nothing.
8. You took 8 damage though. I don't know what your health is at currently, but you
All
took
right,
8
so
damage.
8 damage. I'm at 9 health.
So basically 3 of those arrows came out of the tunnel and pretty much smacked you right in the chest.
Mm-hmm.
But
like Zangief, I'm just flexing.
Yeah.
but in the process of them taking those shots, these two dinglebats right here were cut down in the crossfire.
Oh,
What? Oh,
So those two are gone. You now have taken damage from these four, and then at the end of their turn, they are moving on up to the east side.
what's the status of the fire now? Is it basically just an ember, or is it still
Basically, just embers. It's going out.
okay?
You want me
So
to remove it?
Yeah, you can go ahead and remove it at this point, just so we don't
Okay.
keep trying to interact with it.
all right, Peyton, back to you.
Yep. Start of the next round.
this is me after taking the hits.
Yeah, basically. I was so hoping you would roll a full 12 and just fucking
just like a no cell. Suplex City, bitch. All right, I'm gonna run real quick.
the
for my
fact
sleep
that it's
mode.
a D12, by the way, is actually pretty fucking good.
Dude,
It's
that-
good, but
most
but
single attacks will be like
but
that.
the
You
problem
could have
is
theoretically blocked all 12 of that damage.
yeah, I could have, but
Yeah.
the problem is I can't do that until we're done. You know, like now I like that was it. That's my fucking that was my shot. I shot it.
Yeah.
It's shot.
It's once
Well,
per short rest.
But
Is
a
it?
short rest,
Yeah,
yeah,
short
you
rest.
can do that in between like encounters. Like even
Yeah.
if you're in
Really?
the same dungeon, yeah, a
A
short rest.
short rest is a
no,
half an hour.
So for a second I thought you meant in between rounds, but yeah, no.
No, no,
Oh,
no.
no.
Like let's say we were in a dungeon, one room. You could literally like in between rooms, you go. We take a short rest.
Yes.
You don't necessarily have to be in like a non-combat zone for a short.
Well, I also need that to restore my poopy points.
Correct.
Yes. And
So I
yeah,
have-
short
but I
rest
have
is
to-
a half hour where you like, and you also get to like roll some hit dice, which is just basically recovery over time. And it's basically just everybody sits down, has a snack, maybe like bandages themselves
Yeah,
up.
but
It's all
so-
just kind of in
So
one
here's
thing.
it says once per short rest. It doesn't specify I have to like reduce that. So I could meditate and get my stone's endurance back, right?
If you do it for at least half an hour.
Yes.
Well, yeah,
as
because
long as 30 minutes.
anything that's longer than a short rest, automatically you get the benefit.
Yeah,
Like if you're taking a long rest, you're gonna get that.
yeah. But I only have is it one key point or is it 2 for 30 minutes?
Not
I
sure.
don't know.
It should
Peyton,
say-
figure out what the fuck you want to do. I'll look into it.
Yeah,
So,
it'd be Peyton's turn.
I have a question.
What is your question?
If I scoot here, I'm curious if, from this spot, can I see the orc?
I don't know. Your perception has been kind of shit. So
By the way, it is 2 key point. It is 2 key points per short rest, but I do have to spend the short rest meditating.
okay.
Okay, that's not so bad.
But the thing is, it doesn't sound like it contradicts my racial trait. So
No.
essentially,
No.
I get my key. I get
You
my
would
key
do
points
both
back.
at the same time.
Yeah, so I get my key points back and my fucking iron defense back.
Yep.
So,
So
the
if you
reason,
spend a short rest meditating, you still have had a short rest, and you will get both.
Yep. All right. Well, y'all do that. I'm gonna throw my plate in the fucking washer.
so the reason I'm asking is because I have the potential that if I scoot like to where the beginning of the arrow is, I could possibly just shoot the bastard.
Well, I mean,
Or-
you could certainly try.
Well, I'm trying to get the rest of the party's input here. Should I do that,
I mean,
or should we
you
wait
have
till...
dark vision, so that's like what 10 feet into the dark, which you should be able to see, but you're kind of aiming over the heads of goblins. So
But,
I don't know
There's
if that would.
do
literally
have a slight-
4 targets in front of you.
Yeah,
But the orc is clearly bigger, so it'd be like if shooting
Okay,
over.
but it's you're not. It's not a straight shot. If you're aiming for the orc and you're trying to shoot through 4 armored fucking goblins, you're doing it at distance.
All right.
Yeah,
And I
he's
wanna
basically
take the
behind a
shot, you're
small amount
allowed
of
to do
cover.
it.
And I will
Yeah,
continue to wait. They're not out.
No, they're not out. But you were posing the question of like, this is what I want to do.
I was
I'm saying
asking
you can
if
do
it
it
was possible.
if you want. Anything is possible. That's the beauty of this game. But just because it's possible doesn't mean it's going to be easy. if you want to take the shot, take the shot, but it's not a guarantee that you're going to shoot him between the eyes. You're not guaranteed to one shot. I mean, you've only got the one shot.
Yeah. You can take the shot and roll for it and roll well, and you will fucking shoot the guy. But if you roll poorly, you will miss. Although, if you miss because he's behind cover and the cover happens to also be enemies, maybe you'll actually just hit one of them.
I guess what I'm getting confused with is, like, so we're going with an average orc, like, in my head. So that's like 7 foot tall compared to a goblin, which at very most is 3 feet. Correct?
Let's see.
Ish.
Because there should, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, there should clearly be.
Okay. It's a fucking flintlock, bro. They're not the most accurate guns in the world anyway. It's not a fucking sniper. They're not designed to do that. If you want to take the shot, you can take the shot, but you've only got the one. So that is up to you.
I understand that.
I'm just saying, if you are trying to shoot at a target that is being blocked by multiple targets, you're going to take the shot at disadvantage.
Remember, he's on like the slight incline as well, so he's
Yeah,
basically from the shoulders up visible.
Okay.
Now, if you want to, shoot one of the goblins that's much closer to the entrance in the fucking face, that's going to be a lower difficulty check because it's a much cleaner, easier target. And you have a pistol, not a rifle. Like, it's not meant for long distance shot.
Well, hold on. What's the range on the pistol?
Sorry, that one's for you.
Don't worry, I'll be giving you some heal on my turn.
No, but that's me.
Yeah.
I
Just
guess
take
feel-
arrows.
You think I
I
feel that
guess
weak ass shit?
I guess I'll wait. I can't step
I know,
into the way
it's-
because then I provoke all sorts of attack of opportunity if I need to step away.
Why are you staying in front? Okay.
He's basically
He's thinking about it.
considering multiple different options.
Yeah, he's moving his cursor around in fucking wasteland.
So, in case you were AFK, his initial idea was he wanted to step in front of where you are.
Yeah, I wanted to go
and
here
take,
and then
take a
that
shot at the orc.
which is
Oh,
what
he
I
can see the
told
gob. You can see the orc.
Well, he can see the
A little
orc,
bit.
but I told him that if he takes the shot, he would be doing it at disadvantage because he's essentially shooting through 4 living targets. You know what I mean? Like,
As much as it sucks, like let me fucking sit here and tank it. I mean, I won't be able to actually. But
yeah,
I need you to wait because I won't be able to fight this orc now.
I mean, you will a bit.
I don't, dude. I'm fucking hurting.
I mean,
like, you know what I mean?
hold on. There
And
is
like
also
I've lost my omega fucking level defense. So
there's also a possibility that these guys, the archers, just don't fucking move and keep shooting you.
yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
So by this point, everybody else, we might have to all actually just move out of the way now.
Yeah.
And just
I don't really have much of a choice. If I go too close, I'm gonna be blocking you guys' fucking movements, and I'll be fucking tanking the fucking orc straight up. Main thing I want to do is I want to get rid of these 4 fuckers, and then let the orc come out, and that's when you attack, and we can all work together.
I want to ready a sneak attack, and
yeah, just ready a sneak attack, but don't use it on the fucking goblins. You know what I mean? Like you're the big gun. I need you to fucking hit the big guy.
Well, we've already said, like Ninja and I have said that the pistol can't do sneak attack.
Well, no, but I mean, you have a fucking sword, goddammit.
So
Okay, when it comes to me, if I move to diagonally behind where Peyton is, Sans and Malroth will move to the other side just to force the goblins to come out.
Yeah, move here.
Okay.
You should move here, and you two should move to like here and here.
Well, don't move me too far.
Oh, I'm not.
Yeah, move me. Go down. Go
Sans
down.
should be on the other side of the mouth of the cave so that he can actually deal hits, and then Malrothal off to a diagonal so he can take pot shots.
Yeah, I'm not moving. I'm not moving you. You have the power to move your.
How do I do
this? It's still Peyton's turn. He just hasn't taken it. We're just talking.
Yeah.
How do I select the thing? How do I do
that? Yeah. Oh, you can't because you didn't draw it.
Oh.
This is just a whiteboard that Wyatt is using just so that we can all kind of have a visual representation.
But if you want to interact with the whiteboard yourself quickly.
Okay, I could do this. So I want to basically, I want to do this because like I've Ninja, will you allow that? Like they'll see fuck. I was gonna say they'll see me move. I want to move here, and then I want Slur. I want you to move like over here.
Somebody's got to be on my side.
What do you mean?
Okay, so
I want more
if
people to. I want more
Saz
people to
moves
see.
there and I move here, and Mal is kind of like over here beside where you are,
Yeah,
both Mal and I will be able to take shots at where the mouth of the cave is, while you two melee fighters will be able to like dish in hits as they have to come out to take their own shot.
But the thing is, I want them to draw. I want them to draw attention to us because I don't want them to notice. I don't want to notice homeboy here. Does that make sense?
They already have,
They have.
but they've seen all of us except Peyton.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't want them to see Peyton. So if you draw over here, they come out and they
I'm
see
pretty
Peyton.
sure they saw him either when he threw the bag or when he threw the bottle.
Yeah, they know where I exist. And I forgot what I need to roll a stealth roll to basically dip back in the shadows so I could sneak attack, or
well that's when
that's the weird thing about 5e. Like you're not really in the shadows. You don't have to do that in order to do sneak attack.
Right.
It's weird.
But that's when the snake comes out.
Exactly.
All right, so I feel like that's fair. You just chill out. Slur will do his move, and then we'll do our moves, and that way we'll be in range, and we'll start fucking bitches up. Can I hit? If I hang on. So question: if I go here, can I hit a bitch?
Not really. No, not while they're in the tunnel. But while
Although if you're there, maybe the one. See, you've got the 4 dudes, and you've got like this one here on the left.
Mm-hmm.
You might be able to throw a dart at him, maybe.
Ninja, will you allow that?
I'll allow it if you do the hit at this.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, I want to keep hitting these fuckers, and if you guys move out of position, we won't be able to hit them.
Well, but you also want to try and preserve your health as well.
Yeah, no, guys, by this point, we need to get them out. So get out of their line of sight. They will have no choice but to move forward. So
fair enough. So in that case, I will take that. Okay, well, fuck, I have to wait my turn. But for my turn, I want to move to this spot here and then take my disadvantage at Holmes. How do I ping?
Hold.
Yeah, hold. You have to do
press
this.
And hold.
You have to select though. You have to turn ruler off and then click and hold.
Gotcha. So I'm gonna move here, and then I'm gonna shoot this guy.
All right. So.
Well, that's your turn. So
that's my turn. So
everybody. Peyton has taken his turn, so
I have
going
not.
to move here.
I was going to ask something.
Oh,
can I roll stealth and still prepare an attack?
What are you rolling stealth for?
I don't know. Just make them forget me. I guess that rule just isn't a thing
anymore. That's not how that works.
Well, I mean, like I thought
I'm
the
gonna
idea.
roll stealth in your mind.
I've seen that happen. Like people roll stealth and it's just like, oh, it's like he just disappeared. Like they're an Oblivion AI.
That's wrong. I don't know what.
Yeah,
that's not how stealth.
If you're like actually sinking into the shadows so they can no longer see you, or you're actually hiding behind something, it makes sense. But no, you can't just. Can I roll stealth so that maybe they forget that I threw a Molotov cocktail and moved here?
All right, then never mind. I just prepare an attack.
Just prepare an attack then. Can I throw a dart then move or no?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, then I'm gonna throw a dart.
Actually, yeah, that makes way more sense to do. Actually,
yeah. So I'm gonna. So that's it. We're all gonna fire and then fucking spread out.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Right. So my move, I'm going to take my crossbow shot at.
These are all fresh, correct?
This dude.
Yes. Yeah. These are all fresh.
Okay, so it takes crossbow.
That is no bueno.
No.
Miss.
All right. Then I'm going to move here.
Okay.
Wyatt, could you move my circle?
Yeah, he doesn't have ownership of it.
How many darts have I thrown? I've thrown 3 right now, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Is that where I'm moving?
And bonus action, I'm going to cast Healing Word on Sans.
All right. How much is that going to heal for?
6.
6! Let's go. I knew you were my favorite. What does that bring me up to? 15 out of 17.
Yeah.
Okay. Horned one.
And item interaction reload, obviously.
Yes.
I guess I'm going to move.
You want to move before you fire?
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Just move.
No, fuck it. We'll fire first, I guess. Yeah, that's a hit.
Oh shit, I don't have the thing up. Yeah, 22. 13! Did you just melt a
Okay,
bitch?
yeah, you just fucking exploded one of them.
Yeah.
That's one
This
down. Let's go. Those
This
numbers.
guy right here is gone.
Booyah.
Fucking. Did he just splatter over everyone else, or did he just get cooked in his armor?
It's pretty much just got cooked. So.
Oh, I was. Well, you should still try to roll for intimidation. Somebody just melted in front of his friends.
I don't know. Being taken out like that isn't quite the same as like when a dart exploded one of their heads and splattered the ones behind them.
And they
Alright,
look
so
and it's a
I
tiny
can't
dart.
move my thing, but I want to move like
Move the pointer.
here,
I'll
I
move you.
guess.
Oh, there you go. So yeah, basically, like Harry Potter diagonally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we
And
go.
now it is Sans.
All right, front fucker. Guess what?
It's darting time.
It's darting time. All right. Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of using this fucking thing. So, hit DC dart. 7.
So
Negative.
you
Oof.
Is
both
that
miss.
exact same?
Yeah. Welcome to my world.
All right, I
Welcome
get
to
ready
the
to.
pain.
I get pumped up like there's fucking chi flying off my arm, and I throw it, and it goes literally into the fucking front spot right here. Wait, why am I all the way over there? What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah. There you go.
All right. Well, now, now I'm just snickering because I've scared them.
All right. Let's do.
This is so
I am
stressful.
going to need a. What is that? Touch sheet? Charisma check.
Huh?
We'll do it as a. Yeah, there's a charisma save.
Yep.
I need a charisma save from Wyatt and Max because
Homeboy's probably
that
gonna
just
try to scare the
happened.
shit out of us again.
And he's using intimidation to avoid attacks of opportunity.
Avoid attacks of opportunity. Does that also negate prepared attacks?
In this case, yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So I got a 10.
On your save.
Yep.
Okay.
Fuck. Got a
Oof. That was the one we needed.
We are the fucking worst, actually.
I'm not. Look, dude, that is not
So,
on me. That is
you-
your stat, and I did better than you.
You were not prepared to. You were expecting the goblins to come out, but basically the orc,
Push past them.
what appears to be a heavy fighter or possibly some kind of champion, bursts out. He has a large two-handed axe.
Oh,
He
that's good.
lets out a guttural bellow, and basically both of you are the equivalent of flat-footed.
Flat-footed.
Yes.
Okay.
As in caught off guard. Not
Okay.
prone, but the next lowest rung of the ladder.
Like a step down from stun, basically.
Yeah, you're
Wait.
pissing yourselves. This guy is huge. He looks very like battle scarred. You know, he's a veteran. He's clearly not some newbie. He knows what he's doing.
But that's when I stand erect and go, I've already pissed myself.
Pissing
Joke's on
yourself
you,
gets you
fuckboy.
erect?
Say what?
Said pissing yourself gets you erect?
Yeah. Anyway.
Does it not you?
No.
You not it?
Not at all.
All right, so what's happening?
Well, that's basically their turn at this point. So
he just trucked past them.
he just
And then
trucked
he
past them.
roared as his action to like
Yeah,
make Wyatt
he-
not attack.
Exactly.
Oh, so me and Wyatt cannot attack.
You couldn't. Him moving into your threat range would normally
Couldn't.
provoke an attack of opportunity.
Gotcha.
But
and we
because
cannot do that.
because he startled the shit out of you, you did not get an attack of opportunity. You now have a chance to compose yourself and respond to this new threat. But in case you're a little distracted, you now have a different predicament. You still have to deal with the archers in the tunnel as well. They are still a threat.
Yeah, once homeboy moves out of the way.
Yeah.
So it's
So-
my turn now.
It is your turn now.
I would like to shoot this guy in the fucking face.
That's fair.
You may try.
RNGesus. Come on.
Oh,
This
no.
is not the roll to miss.
Yeah, this is literally like the one like I've been waiting this whole time just to shoot this shot. 10 years you carry that pistol and you waste your shot.
I mean, basically. I'm trying to find a visual representation for what just happened.
Could I? Oh wait, no, I couldn't do advantage because I'm flat-footed and also not. So yeah, probably
I
missed.
think that just
Probably-
pinged off his armor.
What's
You
your
couldn't-
AC?
You couldn't aim better.
My AC's 14.
Really? Right now? Really? Really?
Well, you take 5 damage.
What?
It ricocheted and went into my own fucking body.
Oh, was it a
Wait,
critical
did you
fail?
crit
Sorry.
fail?
No,
No,
negative. You fired point blank on an enemy. You provoked an attack of opportunity.
Oh, shit.
Wait, what?
What?
Is that
the
a thing?
fuck? No, that's not.
Yes, you're using a ranged weapon in close combat.
I've
Never-
never heard
never
of that
heard
provoking
this
an attack
either.
of opportunity.
Yeah,
Absolutely,
and especially
it
with
does.
something,
There's feats
especially-
specifically for it.
especially for
that he
something
does
that
not have.
small.
I mean, it's still.
You are within his threat range. Any action you take can provoke an attack of opportunity.
So if you're in melee range and you melee attack him, does that provoke an attack of opportunity?
Depends on the context.
But then
You're
that
using a
almost-
ranged weapon at point blank that you are not proficient in, mind you. There is a reason why bows are not typically used at point blank range.
I know you get disadvantage on bows at point blank.
This is kind of-
Opportunity attacks. You can make an opportunity attack when a hostile creature that you can see moves out of your reach. To make an opportunity attack, you use a reaction to make one melee attack against the provoking creature. That's
it's-
pretty much all it says.
we need to like I hate to go rules lawyer, but where in the hell does it say what you're saying?
Is this a rule from 3.5, and that's kind of where
It's
you've pulled it from?
possible. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And we
I'm just saying,
already
like,
said-
I've never seen it work that way because I never really
Attack-
saw
There
3.5.
used to specifically be feats
opportunity,
that
3.5.
worked to counteract this. Rangers
Yeah.
took them all the time. There was literally
I-
like a close combat fighting feat that you had to take if you wanted to use your bow or ranged weapon in melee range, because if you did, you provoked an attack of opportunity. Because it's not what it's meant for. Now, I guess you could make the argument of he moved out of the space before he took the shot, then obviously, but then again, like you just said, according to the 5e rules, if he moved before he took the shot,
Yeah,
he'd
Then
that's-
still
he
be
really
provoking-
would have provoked the attack
Yeah,
of
that's
opportunity.
the attack
because
of
that's the thing.
opportunity.
Yeah, I think
But-
in 5e, hold
I'm-
on, ranges. All ranged weapons have a range property that has a value of XY listed in feet. Okay, the Y value is the maximum range of the weapon. What this means is that if your target is between X and Y feet, you can attack it, but you do so with disadvantage. Being able to attack a target at long range is a nice perk. But, that's for extra long range. Close combat. If you're too far from it.
Firing point blank D&D fight.
If you are engaged with an enemy, you'll have disadvantage on attack rolls. Engaged being within 5 feet of an enemy. Yeah, you'll have disadvantage on any attacks made against enemies that you're too close to. So
So
he
it's just
had disadvantage on that attack roll.
But I did not
which
have
doesn't
the attack
matter
of-
because he didn't hit anyway.
So
But that
yeah.
still didn't provoke the attack of opportunity, though.
Whereas if you moved out of range to not have disadvantage on the shot, that would have given the attack of opportunity. So it's kind of like lesser of two evils, whichever you decide that to be. Like, ultimately, it's on Ninja how he wants to rule that. I'm just saying, like, 5e rules, that's the difference. It's a bit more forgiving on that. And Attack of Opportunity, I think, only has the one context where it
Yeah,
happens.
and I'm looking at 3.5 attacks of opportunity. It says nowhere on the using a ranged and close distance.
All right. Whatever then.
So which was decided, the disadvantage or the attack of opportunity?
I don't care, Wyatt. Fuck it.
I mean, is it not a fair thing or what?
We already said at the beginning of outlining everything that anytime there was a rule issue, we were skewing to 3.5.
And I looked
And
at
ultimately,
3.5. It says nothing here.
okay, but you want to argue? Fine.
It's just
I
another thing
did.
about it.
I didn't punish you earlier with the disadvantage roll. I've been going very fucking easy. You have missed nearly every fucking check you have made tonight, and I still haven't severely punished you for it. Because I've been trying to keep things fun and easy. Because 5e slants everything towards being fucking easy, which is why I don't like 5e. But I'm doing it because it's what you guys wanted to use.
Well, regardless of what the rules actually say, it is always going to end up being up to you. If you declare that that is what
I'm
it
aware
provokes,
of
then that's what
that.
it provokes. So
But
yeah,
why
I'm
it's
okay with this.
disputing that?
I'm not. I'm actually, by this point, just telling you to just pick. Was the attack of
Yeah,
opportunity or disadvantage? Pick.
I feel like it's fair to fucking just take the hit. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm fine with taking the hit if that's just what the decision is.
Yeah.
We got confused with the rules. We looked at the rules, and that's fine.
Yeah. We'll just take this fucking hit for now, so we can have some fucking stakes. Because besides me, we've kind of been going. Well, I guess in Mao, we've been kind of going fucking unscathed.
I mean,
Well,
we
I don't know.
did eventually manage to make the bottleneck kind of work. We've drawn the combat out, but we've been
Yeah.
playing it very carefully.
A little bit.
So yes, attack of opportunity, which
You said 5, right?
Yeah, I took 5 damage. I'm at 10.
Yeah, that's fair.
and that still leaves your bonus action and reaction.
So wait, can he? So if is that another opportunity or is that just a one?
For what?
So, all right. So like I said, I'm a little illiterate here. So can you try to explain this to me? Wyatt went for an attack. It failed, but because he went for attack, the orc took a reaction attack.
Basically, yes.
Okay. So does the orc get another reaction?
No.
Okay. So can Wyatt? So
He
what
could
can Wyatt do
move.
now?
Like if he
can move.
wanted to move, it wouldn't provoke an attack of opportunity because you only get one attack of opportunity, regardless of how many potential like triggers that person
Yeah.
takes. Like you don't get to just have unlimited attacks of opportunity.
Okay. Then
Yeah.
So essentially, he tried to shoot him in the face or whatever, point blank, and because he was within melee range of the orc
yeah.
and his attack failed, that's why the attack of opportunity came at him. Had his attack succeeded, he would have shot the motherfucker in the face.
Yeah, and it would have like
And
fucking.
and he would not have been
He
able
would
to
have. Yeah,
respond.
he would have been reacted to it. Yeah. Okay.
Exactly.
So why?
Okay,
So
so
now
it's only failed attacks. Oh, failed
It's a
ranged attacks in
contextual,
melee range.
yeah, it's a contextual
Okay.
thing.
Well,
I'm
remember he
trying
did
to
it.
react to the
He
situation.
Yeah, he did it in melee
Yeah.
range. You know what I mean? He fired in
Yeah.
melee range. So it. So Wyatt. So I'm asking you. Does that sound fair?
Yeah,
Because that sounds fair to me.
I
Like
would
you
like
fired.
I wasn't
fired
gonna
and,
say the attack of opportunity. I thought that was basically the bullet ricocheting and hitting me. I thought that
No.
was what you did.
Oh,
No.
okay. Yeah.
Well,
Then
that's
yeah, well,
we
like I
started
said,
getting into the nitty gritty and the shit before I had an even opportunity to explain what the fuck happened. Like you
yeah,
didn't
it's fine.
ask. You
But
just
I'm saying
assumed that's what happened.
yeah, but I'm saying it's fine. We figured it out, and it's nothing to fret
Right.
about. So So now what?
That
if it's
is Peyton's main action, and he has the rest of his turn, which the reaction for the orc has been used up now.
Right.
Gotcha.
So he can move safely if he so chooses.
So,
Without-
could
I
somebody...
would definitely recommend moving away. Can I ask something too? The way, okay, so I'm looking at the picture. This bottleneck. So this is essentially just a mine shaft. There's not like a fucking wall here or anything.
No.
Oh.
It's a crudely excavated tunnel.
Yeah, but
So-
I'm saying, but it's where is it erected from? Like, where's the wall? Like, you know what I mean? It goes into.
Oh, it's in the side of a hill.
It's
Yeah,
in the side of
so-
a hill. It's not
so-
like
So what I'm asking is, can you draw like Ninja? Can you draw where the wall is? Because like, I can't. Here, where's the fucking pointer? I can't move right here.
You have to
I
the
don't see
select
you-
tool.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm fucking doing
So-
it. God damn it!
He's asking. He's asking. He's asking.
I can't move.
Is there
I can't
anything
move.
here?
I can't.
He's-
Yeah, I can't move here. Right. That's what I'm
Use
asking.
use the arrow if you really need a point.
I
Can I
mean, you
move?
could you could move over there, but that's not going to give you a shot on. the
Yeah,
balcony.
no. I was just curious because like, I'm curious if Wyatt could move here. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah,
What
he
if-
can.
I mean, he
move
would be kind of going up the hill.
Right.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh, but that would how steep is this hill? Like if.
Well, I was gonna say because like that's
if
that's
I
what I was trying to
dash-
hang on,
if
no,
I-
no, hang on. So hear me out. That's what I was trying to ask because like saying if the fucking wall goes like this, you know what I mean? Like I'm trying to draw it right. If it goes like that away, then you could technically move here and you would still be on regular terrain, but you'd be like basically out of the way. Does that make sense?
Right, and my follow-up question was like, how steep is this? Because what if I just go up here? Would I have a height advantage, and then I just reload? No, that would take too long.
Yeah, that's just move away. That's the only thing. But out of curiosity, if it's a
Well,
steep
now I'm
hill,
a
what
melee
does that
fighter.
do?
Moving out of the way is. I don't want to say moving out of the way would be pointless because I'm now in me.
You're already in melee range. If
Yeah,
Right.
yeah,
you're switching to the rapier.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
the thing is, I want you to move. That's the thing is, because like I want to deal with this motherfucker, but I also want you to be careful with these motherfuckers.
They can't hit me.
Well, yeah,
They can't move out of like they have to be tripping over each other or past the orc because the orc is much bigger.
gotcha. Well, all right. Well, let's figure this out. So yeah, do your move, or do what you need to do.
I'm
I'm
Yeah,
not
finish
sure.
finish your turn.
I'm thinking.
basically.
But like what Ninja was saying, think out loud so you can kind of work off of it.
How easily would the goblins just be able to just simply just would they pull what Slur did and just move underneath the orc's legs?
Goblins are how big are goblins?
What about
It's the
3,
same
4,
size as me.
Okay, but
So-
but the thing is, the orc is not. Well, how big is the orc? Is he bigger than a normal person?
Yes.
I think they're about like 6-7 foot tall.
Okay, I'm still taller than him, but he is pretty
Yeah.
significantly tall. So,
He's the second tallest thing here.
well, I mean, I'm asking this, but Ninja, would you allow that?
Like,
But I
yeah,
don't
would they
want-
be able to go through? Okay.
If they were unarmored, probably. With them being armored, I would say no.
Okay.
Okay.
Hmm.
So
Yeah, and they got
we
their
got
fucking
then we
bows
gotta
and
we gotta stay. We can't
Yeah.
can't give them more room. So that is
Okay.
my turnover.
Fair enough.
We give them more room.
With your
that-
bonus action, are you able to use your
Well,
rapier
I
since it's in your other hand?
I
no.
thought the gun was in his offhand.
Yeah, his gun was in his
Well-
offhand, but that's what he fired, right?
Right, and I only have one attack per action. And the
Okay.
question
Okay.
I was going to ask because I just want to know what the rule is here. Cunning action, you can take a bonus action of each turn to dash, disengage, or hide. What is that? What does hide mean?
Again, like you have to have something to hide behind, like a wall, cover, a barrel.
Yeah, so that's what I
tree,
just
something,
that's what I just specified. There's literally nowhere for you to hide. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was trying to ask about the size
I
of the
mean,
wall.
I
but, like,
guess the closest thing would either be the windmill, essentially, or the cart.
Or the cart
where's the windmill?
behind
kind
the
of like
cart.
over where these bodies are, basically.
Yeah.
Jesus, no, that would be useless.
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
not
Unless-
going to
Yeah.
help.
Unless you're literally using the ancient Joseph technique of running away.
Yeah, it's like
That
if we were drawing the orc all the way out, he could be hidden behind the cart ready to take a shot. But we went with the bottleneck plan.
Yeah.
So we're all basically going to try and just lay in as much damage together as we can to just try and curb stomp this orc.
Yeah, everybody
Well, I
just
mean-
everybody just hit him now.
Well, I was about to say. I mean, I don't have a gun, but I have something fucking. Almost
Yeah,
useful.
this is it. This is your moment. You've been waiting
This is
all
my
game for
fucking
this.
moment.
This is punch time.
Yes.
And if you have a key to spend, remember, after you've made attacks with both fists, spend a key to then do flurry of blows to attack again.
Yeah, dude, that's what I'm literally waiting to do. This is me right now.
Yeah.
All right, it's your
This
Slur.
is-
Slur hit him with something then.
All right.
We were just making sure I think that your turn was over. Like you're not doing anything.
Yes,
I just I picture
I
him getting hit in the face and going.
See, the thing is, like, I cannot move, else I give the orc basically a chance, because, to explain even to the audience, in case they didn't pick up, if I move this way, that means he could follow and everybody else could just come out.
Yeah,
This
so
basically is the
have...
cork right now. We need to keep him stuck.
I mean, he could charge right forwards, but then he would get provoked attacks from both of you.
Yes.
Whereas if you move away and he moves, he only gets a provoked attack from
Max.
From Sans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he already uses provoke attack, right?
No.
He already used his. He will get it back on the next round.
Yeah, next round. Okay.
But what I mean, what Slur is saying is, if he moves, you and Wyatt would get to attack him.
Yeah.
For him moving within your man.
Yeah. Okay. So, by the way, Wyatt, make sure to minus your 5 from your health.
I already did.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm looking at the wrong guy.
Alright, my turn. Before I take my shot, just looking this guy over now that he's actually in full daylight, can I learn anything about him?
Let's
That's interesting.
see.
Way to thick on your head.
I would rather you not. Rather kill him first and then do your research.
I guess that would be a perception check.
And doing a perception check, does that take action, or is that just like me thinking it?
No,
okay.
You're literally just looking at him.
Cool.
Menacingly.
Yeah, like that's
8. All right, not great. But, I can see he is big and orky.
You can.
Yeah, he's big and
he's
orky
an orc.
and scary.
Yeah. Okay. Let's try and do something about that.
Slur, study him.
God damn it,
study him later.
I'm not good at the combat. I'm good at everything else. This is why I was focusing on the windmill, like going fucking Sherlock Holmes. But this is your moment.
All right.
Yeah, you got to be MVP.
Hold on, now it's your turn, Ninja.
All right, so I will take a shot at this monster that just smacked Wyatt upside the head. But let's do. I don't wanna cause any. You know what? I can do that.
You got something more powerful than Eldritch Blast?
Oh no.
Kind of.
I
Yeah.
I was about to say, like, now's the fucking time.
Yeah, by this point,
let's see if I can. Nope.
We're 3.5 hours in, and we haven't even finished the first encounter.
Nope. We're
Well,
good.
this first encounter is fucked. So did you
Oh,
just
dear.
My spell did not manage to hit, so no. It's on to you, Maxie.
Max, please beat the shit out of him, please.
So for reference,
Roll high.
Can I burn both of my key points, or do I have to use only one per turn?
I don't think there's a rule specifically stating you can only use one per turn.
Let me double check.
Because
I want to fucking.
You might double check the rules. I haven't played a monk in 5e, so.
Gotcha.
I
how many
as
key
long
points
as you
get a
have the
monk
points
spend?
to
Well, I have
spend.
two. I have two right now. So okay. So flurry of blows is the key action. So it says right here. Well, fuck. What is it? So after you attack,
I see.
So I have to do
no matter how many key points you might want to spend, you can never take more than one bonus action on your turn. So what's the actual flavor text for flurry of blows? Does it take a bonus action?
You can spend one key point to. I thought it said points. My fucking eyesight's going away. Okay, you can spend one key point to make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action. So I can do one attack normally, so one unarmed strike, and then follow up with two attacks, and that would use one key point.
Correct. So you
And
can't
your
roll a
bonus
3 attack.
action, so you can't do it. You can't stack them, basically.
Yeah, so I can, but thing is, I can attack 3 times in one turn. So,
Correct.
Yeah.
Please
all
just
right, so
kick his ass, Seabass.
all right, come on, give me
We
your
need
energy.
you to
guys.
land this shit.
All right, so first attack is unarmed strike. 10. Fuck.
Oof.
Does he need to
Well-
hit? Does he need to make the first hit in order to
No, I can
Nope.
still
attempt
take
the
my bonus. I can still take my bonus action. So
Yeah, he
Okay.
can still take his bonus action and make the other 2 hits. Well, he
Okay.
can try.
I can try.
Come on.
All right, here it goes. 15.
Nope.
Oh,
Really?
fuck.
Oh.
Last try.
leans past the orc, looks at Wyatt. I'm so sorry.
Come. One more time. Come on. We need to at the very least.
No, that
gauge
was
what
it.
No, you get to.
You get
No.
3 hits.
Yeah.
No. Flurry of blows is 2 attacks, but I missed.
No, you would. That means you get 3. You still have 1 left.
No, hang on, let me double check.
Yeah, it only rolled 1d20 for the flurry of blows, which means it was one attack.
But I rolled for flurry of blows. Does that make sense? So like flurry of blows does 2 attacks, but I missed.
Oh,
the
so
2
you're
attacks.
saying
Like,
you'd
does it-
roll the damage twice, but you only roll the hit once.
Yes.
That's weird because.
Do you want? Oh, hang on. Well, I'm not 100% sure on the system works, and of course, this is all DM thing. Do you want me to roll again so I can at least put
Hold
some
on.
numbers?
Just
When you look at the description, what does the damage dice look like?
What do you mean? Oh, it says
Is he-
1d4.
then it's only for one fist. If it
Okay.
said 2d4, then it would be counting both of them as like one thing for do damage both at the
roll
same
one
time.
more to hit.
All right, so here comes the second one. Didn't.
Oh, for fuck's sake! So just
I missed. I barely
So,
missed the first one, and then I
basically,
turned around and hit the wall.
You fucking like unleashed on this dude. Tried to hit him 3 times, and he just straight up like jeering. looked at you.
Standing
No,
here.
he
I
freezed it.
real-
No, I said he freezed that shit,
Yeah, he's like, no.
which is crazy for how big he is. But I mean, fuck, he managed to do it.
Yeah, so that didn't work out real well.
AC of at least 16.
Mhm.
Here,
Oof.
this. Okay, so this is the visual representation.
Pretty much.
Yeah, so
Or the
Fuck.
jeering thing where he just eats that shit.
We all pretty much just fucking. So here's what happened. I shot him. He hit me. You shot him. He just missed. You just failed to cast your spell entirely, and you just dinked him on the back of the head, and he didn't even care.
No, I didn't dink him. Like, look at the fucking Discord. That's what
he
happened.
got no damage, none.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. He literally fucking Vegeta in 10 times gravity my ass. Your
So-
gravity.
And now it's his
times.
turn.
And now it's his turn, and this is
You're-
happening.
So
Both
what happens?
Peyton and Max get to roll an attack of opportunity.
Oh,
For the
okay.
love of
With
fucking
first?
God, roll high.
Huh?
First?
Yeah.
Okay.
Still gotta
Alright.
be-
I hate this
16 now.
fucking game. God damn it.
All right, how do I do this? Just unarmed strike?
Well, yeah, basically it would be whatever your attack roll
Okay,
is.
so come on,
Do attacks of opportunity, are they at advantage?
let's go.
No.
There we go.
All right,
They are
let's
not
get
at
some
advantage. They are just straight attacks.
Let's get
Yeah,
some
they're
fucking
just straight
damage
attack.
on the board. 5.
Hey, not
There
bad.
we go. You
It's
managed
something.
You managed to land a hit. Good job.
Smack him in the back of the head.
Oi,
That's his weak point.
Oi,
oi,
cunt.
none of that.
All right, Maxie.
Here, there's representation.
You are safe. He swings his axe at you and misses.
See, I'm in the stop time.
So now you have bloop, bloop, and bloop. So, since these are all archers, You know what? Fuck it. What is
Yeah, we're
my AC?
kind of in. Hey God, you
My
here?
AC is
It's your boy.
11.
We're in a bit of a bind here.
So the first archer is taking a shot at Malrothal. Does not break AC. Second one is taking a shot at Hibidert. Nerdy.
Abnert.
That the one. Yeah, that
Abner.
guy.
Herbaderby.
Herba.
Durgan.
What's your AC?
My AC
Doesn't
is
matter.
11.
Doesn't matter.
Hey, let's go.
Both of them take shots. Now, because they took range shots in range of Peyton and Sands, both of them
Yeah.
get
They
an
both
attack of
already used their
opportunity.
reactions.
Oh yeah,
They did use their reactions against the orc.
Can I use
so,
my key?
I mean, I will allow it. Sure.
Fuck
Please,
it. I'm gonna
Max.
use my key to get another.
Flurry of blows into the side of a goblin's head.
I think
Like,
it's
we-
just an arm. I think it's just an unarmed strike for
yeah,
reaction.
I'll allow
Let me
it.
double check.
By this point, we do need to just start bodying people, like, because now they've got numbers on their side again.
Yeah.
Okay, to feel key features. Okay, yeah, no, then never mind.
So
That's
it
not possible.
would have to be flurry of blows, basically.
Yeah. Well, no, but I can't do it though. That's what I was saying. It
Okay,
wouldn't let me use
that's
my key.
fine.
Because let me see. Let me double check though.
Well,
Bonus
then
reaction.
it's fine. I mean, it could just be Peyton's turn, and we can move on.
Okay, I could spend 1 key point to take the dodge action. Oh, I could have fucking did that. No, wait, hang on. How's this? What does this mean? You can spend
Read it
one
out.
key. You can spend 1 key point to take the dodge action as a bonus action on your turn. So I could have dodged instead of punching again.
You could have ducked.
So basically, I think that just gives you what does it do? I think it's disadvantage to hit you.
Something like that,
guess.
yeah.
So basically, yeah, you start Dempsey rolling instead of just throwing some hits.
Fair enough. Okay, fuck it. All right, so I just gotta wait. But I mean, fuck it. It just means I get to punch more in my fucking turn. So.
So does I forgot when facing multiple opponents. Does attacking
So surprisingly,
one...
we took no damage in that flurry of shit as well. RNG can work for us as well.
So we're all bad.
We're all bad. We're all like embarrassed. Like we all got the little fucking pink blush on our cheeks right now.
Instead of like the Pirates theme, it's "This is the tale."
No.
Let's see.
So
With attacks of opportunity, does attacking one provoke an attack of opportunity from his friend nearby?
not if you don't. The thing that provokes attacks of opportunity is moving out of melee range and
Right.
failing a range attack in melee range.
All right.
So could you melee one of the fucking goblin though?
Oh, I want to fucking hit the fucking.
I mean that's fair. Like I mean, you're not. There's not a wrong move here.
Is he facing this? Is he facing this way?
Doesn't matter. He's
No,
literally.
he's
He's like
facing-
I'm assuming he's facing the cave and he's got like his fucking like both arms outstretched.
Whatever way he's facing, he's still within 5 feet of max, which means you'll still get your sneak damage.
What?
He's in melee range of you, which means he's engaged with an ally, which means that Peyton can backstab.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep.
Its sneak attack is retarded in 5e.
Okay.
It
Well,
doesn't make
fucking-
any
It's,
sense.
like I said, it's just really badly named because it's got
Fucking-
nothing to do with sneaking.
I'm going to sneak it. I'm going to declare sneak attack, and I'm going
This is
to
when I
attack with
look
my
at-
rapier
This is when I look at him and go, "No, you will
at-
be sneak attacked."
at the orc.
Mhm.
Okay. So what do we got?
Doesn't fucking matter.
My
Christ.
God.
It does
Why
not.
is You're just dead bad, bro. Why?
It'd be like
Because
that
it's-
sometimes, honestly.
And it's like, and not only that, it's activating my pet. It's also activating my pet peeve because it's just slamming into the corner and then just not actually rolling. It's just.
Dude, just refresh the page. Fuck, it's gotta be a graphical bug or something. It's not. I've never seen the dice do that consistently.
It
Just
keeps-
okay.
it
So the
keeps
hand of
doing
God
it.
is giving you a reroll. So fucking do it. So refresh the page and then fucking do it.
Well, no, I'm still saying that's his role. I'm just saying
Oh.
if the visual
Alright.
thing is what's bothering
I'm
him,
just-
like
Oh, that yeah. Then fucking yeah.
I'm
just
just
refresh the
hold
page.
on. Just ignore these rolls. I'm just gonna test something now.
Okay. Just do custom rolls. Don't fucking press the attacks or anything.
Is it finally out of its system? Up.
I was gonna say you can also do rolls for yourself, so we don't actually have to see him. Anyway, well, if he just did that fucking thing, then doesn't Homeboy get a fucking another attack? Or was that a sneak attack? Does that count?
Well, that was a sneak attack, and it wasn't it wasn't under any kind of a
Sorry,
ranged attack in melee or anything like that. Like he just basically made an attack with the rapier and missed. Essentially, that's
Okay.
what happens. He just
Yeah,
didn't
but that
break
is
the armor class.
is that a fucking attack opportunity, or is the
No,
orc gonna
no,
save it for my ass?
No, that was
No.
just his that was his main
That was
attack.
me just attacking, and that's
Gotcha.
my turn.
No, I'm asking about the orc's main attack or the opportunity
No.
attack. Okay.
No. Now, if he moves out of the way, like he goes to
They will
move.
both have opportunity attacks.
Oh,
Correct.
ew, oh shit! All right, well, fucking dude,
I'm done. My
little
attack
one,
is.
do something.
Although, as a bonus action, he can disengage because he's a rogue.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Mhm.
Bonus actions. I don't see it.
my
For
bonus
rogues
act.
only. You can't.
Yeah, I'm looking at his
cunning,
thing. I'm not seeing
cunning action. You can
Oh,
take a
cunning
bonus
action, okay.
action of each of your turns. Take dash, disengage,
Hmm.
or hide. It's why I always.
Him being able to use his bonus action to dash as well actually makes him super fucking speedy. Just to
Yeah,
bear in mind.
But I'm just picturing him throwing on the fucking what is that cloak from Lord of the Rings?
Oh,
Aha!
I am a rock now.
Well, that.
I mean, you could do it, right? It would mean the orc is forced to engage with me.
No, because apparently that's why I want to look at. That's why part of me wants to just look at the rulebook to see like what.
Don't
does
look at the
hide
rulebook. Just
mean?
fucking ask Ninja if you're
Yeah.
allowed to do that.
No, then the answer's
Is that-
no.
Okay, well, fuck it.
If you want to hide, you need to actually fucking
Yeah,
hide. Unless you
they-
do.
Oh,
If you
that's right.
have
We talked about that earlier.
there
You're right.
is a sub variety of gnome that actually kind of can do that in rocky terrain, but
Mhm.
it does get that specific because hiding in 5e is one of those things they actually take pretty fucking hard stances on. If you want to hide, you gotta actually hide.
Got you.
But that's also why they changed sneak attack, because like being hidden doesn't really change much for you. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like you're still in combat, you're still part of the encounter, even if you're hidden. It just means that nobody's like actively targeting.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
They would have to, if I remember correctly, they'd have to roll their own perception checks to then find me again.
Got you. All right, so that's your turn.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so. All right, man.
All right. On me. So I have some options. Okay, I
Okay.
could take another shot with my crossbow and probably miss because
Let's
I'm
not-
kind
oh.
of shit with it.
Let's pretend it's not on the table.
If that's not on the table, I have one spell slot left, and I have a couple things I can do with that. I can save it for a healing word, which, let's be honest, one of us is very probably going to need at some point very soon.
Maybe.
Alternatively, I
Mayhaps.
can cast Fairy Fire, which will get the orc and the 3 goblins. If they fail a dex save, each of them is going to be lit up like a Christmas tree, and everybody will have advantage on every hit they take against them. And
yeah.
for Max, that means all 3 of your fucking hits.
Let's fucking do that, Slark. Get the fucking. I mean,
Or,
yes, little one.
and there is another option, and this is a bit weirder because it's a weird spell. It's called Sleep. This spell sends creatures into a magical slumber. Roll 5d8. The total is how many hit points of creatures this spell can affect. Creatures within 20 feet of a point you choose within range are affected in ascending order of current hit points, ignoring unconscious creatures. So basically, I can take some of the goblins out of the commission pretty much in one spell. But I'm leaning towards Fairy Fire because
Yeah, Fairy. So sleep sounds like it has a bigger risk. With Fairy Fire,
Yeah.
it's like it's gonna hit them all.
Yes,
And
Sleep
because-
not
has-
necessarily. They might make a dex save.
That's true. We'll see.
So bear that in mind.
But
Or
Sorry.
do you want me to save it for the healing word?
You're our healer in like.
I'm all the healing we've got, and I'm really not a healer.
Yeah, I was
I'm a
about to
utility
say,
caster.
like, if the thing is, if we can get the fucking 3 guaranteed hits on this fucking orc, though, that's fucking insanely powerful. And that's not just for
Yeah.
me; that's also for fucking Mal as well.
And for Wyatt, so like everybody has better chances of just doing damage. So yeah, I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire.
Yeah.
So,
Okay. So
centered on the orc, and that will get every goblin in range as well.
okay.
All 4 of those need to make a dex save. Attack save DC is 12. And I am out of spell slots.
Knowing our luck, I immediately went to pessimism mode, going like they're just gonna dodge it.
I mean, they might.
They might.
They fucking might.
The thing is, if they dodge, it would be the same fucking scenario if you were just healed. You know what I mean?
Right.
I feel like this has a higher chance of fucking success, though. I'm listening to Yakuza music and it's very tense right now.
Just curious, while Ninja's doing
Wait.
that, how do you
Oh wait,
guys
did Ninja
roll
step
dice?
away? Ninja,
I
you
don't
there?
know. He's muted, so that's why
Yeah,
I
he
was
stepped
trying
away.
to.
Yeah,
Well,
I
we're-
went to go take
oh.
a piss. I'm fine.
Okay, yeah. So real quick, Slur, or did you hear him?
Yeah, I had my headset on the whole time.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
So you said it's a DC of 12, basically?
DC 12 deck save.
Alrighty then. So for added tension, I'm gonna roll individually
Oh,
for that
fun.
extra nail bitey moment. So first we have the 3 goblos. Goblin number 1. 13.
Wait, isn't it a D12?
No, the DC is 12.
DC is 12. Okay. So Goblin 1
Mm.
missed.
Goblin number 2. 17.
Jesus fucking Christ! Awesome.
Fuck.
This is good.
yeah, this is why.
Goblin number
Well-
3. 3.
Okay, one of the goblins, but this is the big one. This is the one we
This is
need
the
to
big
This
one.
is
fail.
This is the one.
This is the big one, the orc. Ready?
You fuck. Come on.
Are we
Hello?
just gonna? After this session, we may as well turn in the adventuring.
Oh
path.
no!
we are-
Yeah!
Oh,
Let's go!
Yes. So
He
one
is
of the
lit
goblins
up like a Christmas tree.
and the orc have been fairy fired successfully. So we'll say the one gobbo that failed is the one in the tunnel, so he's lit up like a Christmas tree, and the orc got it. But the 2 that are out in front were the ones that didn't
Yeah.
get affected. So
You just had me
That
in
was
ultimate pessimism for a second. I was like, oh, after this quest, we turn in our adventuring badges. We're clearly not cut out for this.
I will also move like back a little bit, so about here. Just so I'm like staying within crossbow range without like drawing too much attention to myself. So let's say this square specifically.
Wyatt, that's you. I can't move it.
I think.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me...
Okay, so
Yeah, that's still within range for anything I need to. Yeah.
from now on, no more pinging. Use the arrow to point directly where it is.
Oh, the ruler.
Yeah, use the
Yes,
ruler.
please use the ruler because then that's just a flat out arrow. Doing this, like, it doesn't stay on screen for very long.
Yeah, it doesn't stay on screen, and there's a chance you could blink and miss it. So yeah.
Yeah, that's what has happened. I've missed it every time.
All right.
All
Fair
right.
enough.
So one more time, can you explain fairy fire to me?
Okay.
Actually, let me pull it up.
Basically, I just clap my hands and like a bunch of sparkles happen. If they dodge the sparkles, nothing happens. If they get hit with the sparkles, then they just light up like they are covered in like little dancing fairy lights.
Any
So they're
attack-
lit up, and because they're lit up, you are able to hit them easier. So you
Okay,
have
so the-
advantage on all your attacks.
So advantage. So that's what I'm trying to ask. So advantage means I roll twice and then pick the highest one.
Yes. So
Okay.
for you, that's going to be 6 rolls, and
Yeah, it's
each
gonna be 6 rolls.
individual time is like first punch, roll twice, pick the higher one.
Yeah.
Flurry of blows, first punch, pick the higher one. Second punch, pick the higher one.
Higher one. Cool. So all right, yeah. And of course, if I
Hopefully
get
that makes a fucking difference because I am out of tricks.
yeah. You've given me this opportunity, little one. All right, come on, blue one.
I was trying to decide how I wanted to do this, but I think I'll go with the.
God damn, what the fuck? You have so many.
I
feel
have
so
a lot
fucking-
of options. Yeah.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
That's a spellcaster thing, man. That's
Yeah, I
what they
gotcha.
do.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to make an attack. He needs to roll a dex save to block it. He does not block it. So
Hell yeah.
that means I
What is
get
that?
hellish rebuke. It's a fire spell, does 2d10 damage. So 6.
High numbers only.
Does he stay on fire?
No, I don't believe so.
Still 6 damage.
Point your feature momentarily surrounded by hellish flames. The creature must make a dexterity saving throw. It takes 2d10 fire damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful.
Okay.
At
Okay.
higher levels, when you cast a spell, the damage increases by 1d10 for each slot level above first. Okay, so there we go.
So it's basically like a flashbang kind of thing.
I was
Kind
about to
of.
say, it sounds like Force Lightning. That's how Force Lightning works in KOTOR.
Fair enough,
So-
because I've always wondered with fire spells, or just in most.
I think there
magical
is
universes-
a fire spell that literally just sets things on fire, like ignite or some
Well, it's
bullshit
like,
that.
most universes that at least I've been reading so far, they don't ever seem to acknowledge that with a fire spell, like there should be a chance for somebody to actually just catch fire.
Well, there are Okay, I'll give you an example. The lightning spell, where you just fire okay, you see the tunnel? If I fired lightning spell down that tunnel, that entire tunnel would be lit up, and it actually specifies in the description anything flammable along the line of fire that is not being worn catches fire.
Okay.
Gotcha.
So it depends on the spell.
Gotcha. All right, so is it my turn?
It is.
Had to
Beat the
post a
fuck
very
out of this
appropriate-
orc, please.
Yes.
All right, so first attack. Holy shit. Okay, so second
Roll
one.
again.
Come on.
Roll again.
Come on.
God damn it!
Fuck.
So my first unarmed attack did not work. But that means I get Flurry of Blow. So this is my first Flurry of Blow. 14. 14. That did not hit, did it?
Okay,
Oh my
so
God.
hold on. I want you to re-roll all 3 of those attacks.
All 3 of them?
All 3 of them.
Okay, so
Because
first...
you have advantage.
Yeah.
So you re-roll and take the better of the 2 rolls. So go ahead and re-roll your unarmed strike first.
Okay.
So your first one was a 5, your second one was a 9. So that's fine. Re-roll your second one. Your first roll was a 10. Second roll was an 11. Re-roll your flurry of blows. Nope.
You're giving
So-
his armor a very good massage.
You are.
Man.
We're gonna die.
Useless!
I now know what it's like to be Peyton. Anyway, that, man, fuck, with that layup too. I can't believe that just happened.
It did. It just happened. That's a dice shaming moment.
That is horrible.
That's
I'm gonna
it-
refresh my page.
No, so here's the thing. If we were playing in person, this is where we would just start taking dice and just start actually throwing them in the trash, or throwing them into like a box
The
and never play them
the
again.
dice are actually cursed. They need to be thrown away. Fuck
I've
me.
seen
All
people
right,
do
let's
that.
So that was the turn, right? That was because you
That
go
was
last
it.
in the turn order.
Yep. And I was all hyped up for Kenshiro moments, and I literally am joggy.
So
Yeah.
here comes the hurt.
Here comes
Yes.
the pain. So what happens?
Okay.
So what happens now, Napoleon?
Well, we're going to.
I'm pretty
roll
sure,
a-
by the way, you let me take like a fucking extra roll there, and I still fucked it up.
No, you should have rolled 6 times.
No, I rolled 7 times because you miscounted. But once again, it doesn't matter because I
It
still
doesn't
fucked.
matter. Yeah, you still missed anyway.
That's why I was like, but okay.
Does an 11 beat your AC, Wyatt?
14. No.
Hell
Then
yeah.
you are safe for this.
Nice.
Round.
Are we both 14? We are.
Yes. That's why I kept telling you to go put some
Archer.
armor on during session
No,
0.
because I have
No,
fucking...
monks
Well,
are like barbarians. They're stronger.
They can wear light armor and it'd be just as fine.
No, but the thing is, I also
It would
fucking-
no.
It's just
It's kind of like the barbarian thing where you can only do one or the other, and using your ability score bonus is always better because it will actually scale as you get stronger.
Yeah, so
Armor won't.
literally, unarmored defense, while not wearing armor and not using a shield, your AC equals 10 plus Dex modifier plus Wisdom modifier. So the reason I'm at 14 is because of my fucking no armored.
Mm.
Uh-oh. What the fuck is that?
I need a passive perception check from Wyatt and Max.
Passive
what are you-
perception check? What is that?
The
It's
one on the
below
left.
your saves.
Yeah, but
below
how do
your
I
save.
12.
how do I
You
hit
don't
it?
roll anything. It's just a number. Like it should
12.
say like.
Yeah,
Okay, so yours is 12. What about yours? What?
we're both 12. Are they
Both
suicide
12.
bombing?
They are
No.
because they can't exactly fire their bows at point blank.
They can't?
They can't just grab an arrow to use it like a dagger. They're tiny enough.
Well,
Why not?
fuck it. That's what they're doing. So let's see
Well,
what happens.
hold on. This is
So-
going to get the orc as well,
Hold
so
on.
maybe we can actually
Yeah,
take him out
hold
of
the
this.
fuck on.
Hang
So
on, yeah, let's wait.
the point is, you both have perception of 12, and neither one of them managed to beat 12. So you both have a dexterity save attempt to get out of the way.
Haha,
Let's go.
laughs in high dexterity. Cries in horrible fucking.
Did I make it at least?
Let me open up the log and see.
15.
Yes, you made it. Max did not.
How far back do I need to move? How far back do I need to move?
How fucked am I?
We're about to see.
How far do I need to just move 10?
Well,
Yeah,
let's figure out-
move
wait, just
back
wait.
10 feet.
Okay, move back 10 feet. So it's your space.
Max,
Oh!
you take 10 fire damage.
Harden. You gotta.
Oof.
Oh wait, he can't.
But
Harden.
on the plus side,
Hmm?
both of these are now off the board.
Okay.
And how much
So-
did our
Just
little
those
orky
two?
friend take?
How much did fucking fuckboy take?
Let's see here. He had to exceed. What's it?
Oh, great. Fucking Mr. Shakedown music started playing, so yeah, that's fair for this fucking orc.
Oh, no, he does take damage.
How much?
How much?
Nice.
Let's
we need.
see. D12s.
Watch this be more damage than we've done to him
You
combined.
motherfucker.
But
Yeah,
yes,
we've done 0, so yes.
I've weakened.
No,
I've
we've done a
Not
bit.
true.
Yeah, I think we've done a bit.
I did 5, didn't I? Oh no, I didn't hit
We
him
did
at all.
5, and then
I
Hellish
didn't hit him.
Rebuke did 6.
That
So I
has
think we've
done
taken
the
about
most
10 off.
damage to him
Yeah.
so far. He took
So-
16.
Oh my god!
So I think that's about like 20 something damage has been taken off him so far.
No, I don't think I hit him, dude.
No, you did.
No,
5
but
damage.
Hellish Rebuke did.
Yeah.
Hellish
And you hit him in
Rebuke
the back of the head.
Yeah,
Oh
you
yeah,
did
that's right. I did hit him earlier. Yeah.
5. So
Oh yeah, it was on a reaction hit. Okay, that's right.
So how hurt does he look?
he's pretty visibly wounded at this point.
Well, so am I. So.
Well, yeah.
All right.
All
So
right.
that would make it Peyton's turn, I believe.
So to sneak attack, would I have to place him here or here? Which would be better?
Either.
It doesn't matter. I would say to go. Oh wait, no, there's still one fucking goblin left, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think he
Alright.
made the deck save.
Attack.
Yeah,
my-
that's right. He did.
This is with my rapier.
That is just one extremely dexterous goblin.
Mm-hmm.
14. Probably don't make it.
Nope.
All right.
Your turn, Slur.
Although you have advantage.
Oh, I
Still.
do. That's right, I do.
Oh, he does. He's still
Come
on
on.
fucking. You fairy fuck.
Doesn't
God damn
matter.
it. Yeah.
It did the thing again. I'm gonna share my screen and just show you what keeps happening.
Just
It
refresh the page. Just
I've refreshed like 4 times already.
refreshed again.
It's just a visual thing. It has nothing to do
Yeah,
with
it's
the
just a
die.
visual thing.
I
But I mean,
know,
he's saying it's
but-
triggering him.
I was going to say it's hitting a pet peeve because, like I said, I don't like it when the dice. Like,
I think you can
hit
just
the
turn
corner.
the visual thing off. I don't
Yeah,
think
just
you
turn it
actually
off.
have to have
Where do I turn it off?
Under
'Cause
dice.
that.
Under dice thing, but fucking Slur, please save us. Do something.
Dude, I used my last fucking spell slot. Now all I got is my combat prowess.
Dude,
I
your
think we
cross-
might die.
Dude, come on. I believe in you. Well, you also have advantage too, don't you?
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
Yeah. Fucking fire,
So-
bitch. Oh, wait. No, we can't fire. Oh, no. Wait, that counts for that one
I
turn.
can.
Yes.
So, first attack. 13. Second. 19. Let's go.
19. Fucking dude.
Ah, 19 is a good one.
Finally.
That's a
Got
hit.
hit.
Let's roll some damage.
Okay. That is 4 damage.
Yeah, you've definitely hit him.
Yep. I just wedged a dart into his meat and he almost cared.
Almost.
Oh, man. It's my favorite meat.
And I got nothing else. I got nothing. So I'm going to reload my crossbow and just kind of keep my distance.
That's fair. That's all we can really ask of you.
All right, let me see if I can get him before he finishes us off here.
Yep, because we're all fucked.
That's a big negative.
God damn it.
That's
Max, hit him, please.
Oh my god.
Oh my Shindaru. Here we go. Yo!
Hell fucking yes. Now
It's
roll
not
the
sh-
next one just in case you get a crit. Always take your advantage.
Oh yeah, you're right. That's a crit.
No,
no, you have to
It's
land
a-
on 20.
yeah. It has to
Okay.
be a nat 20, which means it rolls a 20 and then adds your thing. But you do have a dirty 20. And it does hit.
3
And-
damage.
And hold on, now Fury of Blows.
I don't have any
Yeah.
more key.
Oh. So,
Are you... But as a bonus action, are you able to just take another swing?
I believe
Wait,
you
could I have done that this entire fucking time?
it got to your
Fury of
hands.
Blows gives you, like... Fury of Blows, the whole thing is that it gives you
Yeah,
2 swings
fuck,
instead of just 1.
I could have done this the whole fucking time. Jesus fuck. Well, no, actually, this is the first time I actually had a chance to engage. So, but yes, I can technically take one more hit. Well, technically 2 more strikes, or technically 2 more rolls. So we'll see. So I did
Yeah.
what? What I just did on
3.
3. So come on, baby. I'll take 17, but come on. 17 it is.
Uh-oh.
Does that hit?
That does.
That does it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
15.
it's 15, right?
So
Yeah.
That's
8
another
damage.
So
That's
that's 5.
respectable.
So that's 5 and what? Fuck.
5 and 3.
So I did
8 damage.
8 damage.
Respectable. Respectable.
Yes.
More than I've done.
Dude, Wyatt, the gods are not on your side for some
His
reason.
own team has done more damage than most of us.
That is
So-
unfortunately very true.
The orc, visibly wounded, reeling from all
Nice.
the damage that you have dealt and his own team has dealt. At the beginning of his turn, pounds his chest, screams towards the heavens, and enters a violent rage.
Well, that's
Oh.
just gay.
It's fucking phase 2 of the boss.
What the fuck is this bullshit? You see the blade of Mikola and he doesn't know
This is-
defeat?
This is the prologue.
This is the prologue.
Well, to be fair, we're all shit tier, you know what I mean?
But it's not only that, but like we started off this in the worst way possible where we alerted the entire cave that we were there.
Oh yeah,
And
is
we
not-
actually then had to backtrack and try to manage the situation as best we could. This is us like panicking as we try to stomp out a fucking fire.
Okay, but him
because-
roaring, hang on. Did him roaring, does that give me a reaction?
No.
Not unless he moves.
Gotcha.
Oh, he's not moving. He's
Yeah.
attacking.
Because of the alerting in the tunnel. Yeah, no, guys. Now it is the move 5 feet roll for traps. I'm going to fucking keep doing that now. Like, you need
Wait,
now.
roll 12. That means he doesn't hit me, right?
That means he doesn't hit you. You're
Fuck
safe.
yeah.
All right, the archer is going to move out.
He is fairy fired as well, by the way. It was the 2 that were outside that dodged and the one in the cave that got lit up, right?
Wait, he just yeah.
Ninja?
No.
Remember, 2 of the goblins dodged fairy fire, one of them got tagged.
Correct. He's
The one that
got-
got
You said
this is the one that got tagged.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you said
that's the one that
specifically
got
one that was in the back. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, the one that
Okay,
got-
okay, just
both of these still have fairy fire on them.
But did he just move into
Nice.
attack range? Can me and Wyatt now wallop his ass?
Yes.
Cool. Fucking
Alright.
Wyatt, kick his ass.
I don't.
Just stop fucking
kill
being a
him
negative-
before he like sets off another fucking
Look at
detonator.
that! Like, oh man, you're gonna be fucking mate.
When
Kick
King
his ass, Wyatt.
annihilate him.
When you've
Kick
been
his ass,
failing
Wyatt.
this whole time.
Although take your advantage as well,
Take your
just in
advantage,
case.
just in case. It would be pretty dope if he got the fucking critical hit.
No, it's a good thing I have advantage because there's my normal
yeah.
roll.
Yeah, there's just critical.
Okay,
fuck.
so
All right,
is
hit
that at the goblin or the orc?
This is the goblin. Goblin, because the orc took a swing at me. And he
5
missed.
damage. I can't sneak attack because that I have to declare it.
Well, I don't think you can sneak attack on an attack of opportunity anyway.
Yeah, that's true. All right, so but he moved in my range. Now he's in my stands range.
Yep.
Take his ass, Seabass, please.
Working on it. Damn it.
Roll again.
Come on. Big number, big number. That is horrible. Does the 12 hit?
No.
Fuck.
On a normal goblin, it would, but not this one.
Not this one.
Yeah, because he's got armor and shit. Okay. All right, so now what happens?
He actually takes his turn, so now the goblin gets to try and hit somebody.
Well, he's going to shoot.
Or
That's
blow up.
Or
Oh,
blow
God.
up.
Hey, God, it's me, your boy. Don't blow up.
Yeah, hey God, for once, could it be a dud?
Oh, fuck, what is that?
That's his attack roll.
Okay.
So he's going to be shooting somebody.
Either me or Mal, I think.
Yeah. It would probably be Mal because he's closer.
That would be 4 damage coming
2?
at me, at Mal, which would put me at 10.
That's not bad.
Honestly, fair. Mal is the bigger threat right now.
Well, he's
I'm
also
just also here.
I was about to say he's also closer. You know,
Hmm.
like
So,
natural AI
that-
processes would go for the closer target.
That finishes off the goblin's round, which means it is Peyton's turn again.
Hell yeah.
Declare
Let's
sneak attack on the orc. That's
Go for it.
one roll.
With advantage.
With advantage. Damn it! It's so close. You get one more. Come on.
What do you mean? No, I
No,
rolled
that
twice
was both of them.
already. Yeah, I just didn't
Oh, wait, that was
fucking
both?
make it.
Yeah,
was
the
a
first
thir-
one was 12, the
a
second
12
one
and a
was 13.
13.
Oh, okay. I see it now.
Yeah. And the thing is, like, that's not even a bad roll. It's just that he's tanky as fuck.
Yeah, he's just fucking buff. Fucking partridge in a pear tree. Fucking fire, please.
Let's go. First roll. 14. Second roll. 15.
15. Is that? That's not enough.
No.
His-
I think his AC
if-
is actually 16, so yeah.
Okay.
And
No.
yeah, item action, reload, bonus action, I can't do shit, Captain. I'm gonna stay here.
I'm going to attempt to Eldritch Blast.
Don't you get 2 attacks too, or 2 rolls as well?
He is also get an advantage, yeah.
Okay, sir.
16.
Ah!
Let's go.
Oh wait, they just. Oh, okay, fuck it, whatever.
Yeah, the AC, you have to meet or exceed it. So if you get his AC, which is 16, then you hit.
What happened?
7 damage happened.
He
I
took
know.
an Eldritch Blast. He's reeling heavily. He can barely stand, but through sheer willpower alone,
He is
he's
still.
not staying down.
You fucking cunt!
Oh, yeah.
How fucking much
Hit
health does he
him
have?
again. Hit him again, Max.
Hit him again. I'm gonna get him.
You have like 6 attacks. Just fucking hit him.
I don't have 6 attacks. I used all of my attacks. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, that was a 7 out of 1. Okay. Let's go.
There you
Hell.
go.
Eat my
Fucking yeah.
fucking dick.
Eat my hammer.
God damn it.
Come on, dude. So close. Fuck.
Like, at this point, even the orc is just getting a little bit like, oh my god, please, for the love of God, just fucking
He's
land a
just-
hit.
he's
Or-
just a-
All of my ribs are broken. I can't feel my legs.
For like perspective on here, with after the results of that attack, he is at -9 hit points.
What?
He's raging.
Oh.
So basically,
We
What?
we have to
There-
put
okay.
we have to put him at -10 because that rage is basically bonus life. He's
Okay.
got
there.
It's-
Alternatively, if we all just scatter to the wind and he neither takes nor deals damage for a round, he stops ranging and just collapses.
Well, fuck,
correct.
Which
that
is funnier,
would-
but
That. Why didn't you say that in the first place?
I didn't
Because we
know
saw the
he was at
goblin.
negative.
the goblin could possibly patch him up for all we know.
Or he could just hit the goblin to keep himself enraged.
That's true.
And he would have advantage on the hit.
Yeah. All right. Well, time for us all to die.
What? He's tanky as a motherfucker, but he doesn't seem to be all that good at actually landing blows.
That's true. I mean, he did slap Peyton in the
I've
face,
had some
and that
poor rolls, so it is what it is.
that was funny. Saw Vegeta get his arm broken, so that was funny.
So that was so Max was round, so it is the orc's turn again,
It's
correct?
the orc's turn.
That is it.
Yep.
Miss.
And the goblin. Don't remember him. Don't forget him. He's in there.
He's a survivor.
No, by this point,
going to roll
the
a
goblin's
check
gonna
here.
just suicide again.
I should have just fucking hit the goblin.
Nope.
No, it is worth every fucking damage point we get on that orc.
True.
Okay.
I'm just
Alright, so I
picturing
won't
us at like a
that.
fucking epic fucking grapple at this point.
Grapple is a thing you can do. You
No, but
just
I'm
have to
saying-
beet the orc's strength check.
What's the
Which you
fucking
can't.
what's the no? I'm saying test of strength or whatever. Where we're fucking both locked arms.
Test your mark. Alright, so the orc is going to try to lash out at Max.
Oh.
And yeah, I had him roll for something else, but he didn't succeed.
What was the other thing? Jesus fucking
I don't
Christ!
have to tell you.
No, fuck you.
8 does not get through, so his attack does not make it.
So
He's
we are literally
basically-
fucking orara muda each other right now.
Pretty much, yeah. And then the other goblin is going to take a shot at Mal. Nope, doesn't break AC, so that's a miss. So now it is Peyton's turn again.
No, he's
All
so
right.
fucking good. We got
Declare
this. We got this.
sneak
Stop being a
attack.
fucking negative manager.
And advantage.
Do it. You have this, bro. Come on.
Hey! That's a hit.
Hey,
Oh.
that's a hit.
Go for a bigger
Three
hit. Go for a bigger
damage.
hit. No, well,
No.
fuck it. Whatever. You got the fucking thing.
Take what you can get. Yeah.
Just take it. Yeah, fuck it.
Hmm.
6 damage. Fuck him. He's gone.
He's gone.
I
So
would like
after
to add.
such an
I would like
inglorious
to
day,
add-
you actually do manage to get the fucking killing blow.
I would like to fucking do a flavor text where I just like grab him by the collar, yank him down, and just fucking stab him.
All right. Well, with the battles,
Yeah, the battle's not over.
Yeah,
so
there's still a goblin.
We are
killed
still
the
in
orc.
fighting.
Let me have this. Actually,
You know what? That's fair because this goblin is literally chump change.
Yeah.
So let's fucking.
You get to like flavor your killing blow, but just combat's not done.
I'm imagining if like, the idea is like grab him by the collar, yank him back, he falls on the goblin.
All right. Anyway,
So it would be Habnerd's turn.
Habner. This is
All right,
Move.
orc
5
is
feet.
actually fucking dead now with a
Yeah,
rapier
remove-
up through his gullet.
Remove fucking the square, please, for fucking
Hell,
love
yeah.
of God.
So
Alright,
I'm
now-
moving up here and taking
go-
a fucking shot.
It's fucking firing squad. He has nowhere to
please
go.
move him. Please move him right here, right? That's 20
Yep.
space.
I thought you
It's
moved him
right
right
here.
here.
Yep, right down the fucking shaft.
Alright, Fucking
Hit with
fire.
advantage.
Critical
this
fail. He
bitch. He shoots himself. He shoots
Well,
himself.
No,
well,
it's the
fuck. I miss.
no. Dart.
All right.
Oh,
Well,
No,
Now
he
it's
fails.
all
This is
you,
what happens,
please.
Max.
please, for the love of God.
Max, look at the thing. That's what happens.
Yeah, he gets in his fucking head. Shit, Brian.
I
What does
fucking
he
love
say
that.
there? I forgot what he says.
He doesn't say anything.
No, he
Nope.
says something. Algebras missed. Okay. All right. It is all
for
up to
fuck's
me
sake.
to curb stomp this little bitch.
All
Here
with
we go.
advantage? Are we all seriously
Nope.
still
Mal.
missing?
Mal goes next.
No, he just
I
did Eldritch
missed.
Blast.
Oh,
Just
did you?
Eldritch
Oh,
Blast.
shit.
It's my fucking turn. God damn
He's
it.
such a
I'm
fucking
stomping
dexterous
this
little
motherfucker.
goblin.
Stomp this bitch. Stomp him in the nuts. 6 damage. That's it. He already took fucking 6. No, he took. Fuck.
He
what
took
did
5.
He took 5. He took 5.
Okay. He's dead. Fuck you.
Yes, he's
You
dead.
pulled the
Oh
El
my God.
Gigante from
I
Resident Evil 5
grabbed-
and just fucking stomped him.
I grabbed it and stomped him.
Oh, holy goddamn fuck.
God damn it.
You
Congratulations.
finally got to pulp a goblin.
Yeah, you have succeeded on your first mission.
Succeeded feels like a bit of a stretch. We've royally fucked up the mission and then barely salvaged it after like a really drawn out combat in a
Hey.
hole.
take the W's when you
I
can
was
get
gonna-
them, you know?
I was
So
gonna say,
True.
Peyton,
Very true.
Peyton looks at everybody. Anyone else
Yeah,
gonna go
we're
for
taking
a
a
drink?
short rest right the fuck now.
I was gonna fucking find the. let me. Okay, yeah, I think this is it. This is me.
Honestly, yeah, that's kind of all of us.
Slur and I are just leaning against the fucking wagon.
Well,
just passing
maybe
a
next
bottle of
time
rum
don't
back.
set off the fucking alarms, okay?
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
listen.
avoid that one in the next hole.
Okay, then
Holy
you just
shit.
have to accept move 5 feet check for traps. You just have to accept my paranoia now.
Okay, so now that honestly, this is the part I was actually more excited for. So now that we've fucking ended combat, what happens now? We take short rest.
You take your short rest, you
Which
get back
is-
in the
Loot the
wagon.
bodies.
Yeah,
Well,
you loot the
inspect the
bodies.
bodies. I
Hold
don't
on.
think there's much loot on
We
them.
should loop, but we also should just double check inside the cavern. There might be stuff inside.
Oh, after
No,
yeah, we're
but
gonna
you
go
don't
back in the
know.
cave, but that's like a next session thing. Right now, we're going to
Short
just
rest.
No,
post battle. What?
it's not, because we haven't ended this session yet. The whole point of ending the first prologue is to get to a certain story point. You guys wanted to go based on miles, so we'll strap
Oh,
in.
okay, yeah, fair
Well,
enough.
fuck, I mean, we
You-
gotta be close.
there
'cause
was
fucking-
nothing of significance in the cave other than basically, grain from the windmill and stuff like that. You could tell they were using this as some kind of a storage or, building a base or something.
An
Alright,
outpost.
Real quick,
Exactly.
God, before we continue, we did take the short rest.
Yes.
So does that mean we get our health back or what?
In this case, yes, because you're not going to encounter anything else before you get back.
Alright, so I'm getting my my poopy points back.
Yes,
The
everybody
old
goes back up to full health, all that good stuff.
Heal
yes.
50. Okay, cool. It does stop at the fucking mile point. Alright.
So,
So we basically make our way back to town, and we are, praised by the mayor. Everything's great. They throw a party in our honor. Everything's going well. Sun's going down. Drink, food. Everybody's feasting, having a good time. But Slur is
Mhm.
having trouble shaking that feeling that he had from earlier. He's kind of processing everything that you guys have been through throughout the course of the day, and he still just can't shake that feeling that something isn't right. Something's off.
I walk up.
Okay.
on that note, could I retroactively say that when we went in, we found all the grain, we basically established this is an outpost for some kind of orc force. Did I inspect and find any traces like that? Like anything from the orc? Anything
Nothing that
indicating
would clue
higher
you in.
organization?
Nothing that would clue you into what exactly is happening, but don't worry, it's incipient.
Right. Okay.
So-
Okay.
So you all are kind of milling about a celebration in your honor for saving the town. But Wyatt and Max come up, and you can't help but notice that Slur he's really not enjoying the festivities to the full extent. He's kind of struggling with these thoughts and feelings.
I pass my newest rum bottle over to Abner. Something the matter.
A little bit, I think. I take a drink, and I've spent basically this time in a corner just writing in a journal myself, or just on a page, making my own notes. And that orc and that armor, that came from somewhere. And it was looking for supplies. More than that orc needed. Normally, at least as far as I know, goblins are pretty much feral. They will hunt and steal and loot as they need. Orcs will gather for a tribe or some sort of central force. And if they are that well equipped and they're powerful enough to have goblins under them, I think that was just an outcrop of a bigger force. And that worries me. I think that might not be the only one of those holes in this countryside.
Yeah, while you've been thinking about that, every once in a while I've been trying to think back to all the shouting he did, because I can understand their kind. I've had many of an orc on my ships before.
Was he yelling anything specific?
I couldn't. It wasn't clear enough. I'm been trying to focus to see if I could make out even the slightest word, and it's just drawing a blank.
I need everyone to roll a charisma check, like a charisma save.
Charisma save. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
That is 17.
15.
10. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! What the fuck?
Somebody's hot micing.
Oh, it's
Wyatt.
For a second, I thought it was fucking.
What's the problem? I'm not saying. I'm just literally sitting in silence. What's the problem?
I know it sounded like you were. In
No,
the
you. Yeah, it just sounded like your mic was being dragged along some grass or sand or something there for a second, and it's fine again now.
All right, hold on. I'm looking at the logs because I had to take a quick phone call.
I
Okay,
got you.
so
I legit thought it was fucking. I thought it was Ninja, and I was like, dude, that's sick.
Habnert is the only one who made the save out of all three.
Oh dear.
Oh god.
So what you hear is the deep tone of the church bells toll, what the village uses as a sort of alarm system.
Cue For Whom the Bell Tolls by Metallica.
You exit the banquet hall and you look out to the horizon, and as far as the eye can see is the largest force you've ever seen. Monsters, demons, undead, creatures big and small, lining the entire, approaching the village like a wave of flesh.
Oh.
Chills run down your spine, and every fiber of your being screams, run.
Grab
What
some
do you
supplies,
do?
head to the cart, and we fucking bootleg it out there. We outie.
I'm talking about straight up Scooby Doo noises, like fucking.
Yeah. The weird rattly thing as their feet like don't have traction on the ground. Because yeah, we had trouble with one orc, I'm guessing officer. What was the things in the thing? You said monsters, so
Monsters,
orcs, goblins,
we're talking
bugbears,
bugbears. Oh yeah, all of it. Just
and
a
demons.
whole demons. Yes, a whole hodgepodge of the worst things imaginable, all moving in unison.
As I like saved my check and I was able to maybe focus a bit better, could I determine who was in charge? Was this led by demons or was it led by
charisma
something
save.
else?
What does that mean?
Yeah.
It's
I think
basically resisting intimidation.
yeah.
Oh, charisma is resisting intimidation.
Yeah, because intimidation
Usually.
is a charisma stat.
Gotcha.
So was I able to make anything like that out?
Give me a.
Well, For Whom the Bell Tolls was a good fucking appropriate song for that. Jesus.
Oh yeah.
Go with a either insight or investigation, whichever one's higher.
Investigation. Fuck. 9.
So you can make it out, but you can't get any specific details. But you clearly see someone in heavy armor, some kind of officer, general, but you can't tell specifics about what he is precisely. You can just tell he's clearly leading the forces.
And it's humanoid shape.
Humanoid
That's all I get.
shape. That's all you get. For
Hmm.
9.
Yeah, okay. And then yeah,
So
we're in the cart and
so
we're on our way
basically,
to the
yeah, you guys are in the cart. You are leaving the village. As you are hightailing it out there, you basically can hear the screams as the town is wiped out by this absolute tsunami of carnage. Just the
Might be
screams,
Like
fire, all of it.
Castlevania levels of fucking fucked up
Yes.
shit.
yeah.
Yes.
Apocalypse Army arrived, and it might be insensitive to ask, but did we get a reward first?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Wow. Wow, of course you did, you
Yeah.
fucking
Well,
I
no,
mean-
no. That's a perfectly
I mean,
reasonable
it's-
question to ask.
It's worth
Did I get
checking
paid?
because we're gonna need it because that army is fucking scary.
Well, I'm gonna roll for animal handling, and I'm gonna go take my fucking dog out. So y'all figure this out.
Yes, I'm willing to say before they decided to throw a
18.
banquet in your honor, they gave you the reward for your mission.
Nice.
Let's go with a D100. 55 gold.
Nice.
Each or in total?
No, in total. Fuck. Jesus. Calm
It's a
down.
good-
This is a
it's a-
fucking farming village, bro.
Hold on,
Jesus.
it's important. It's important to ask.
Greedy fuckers. I'm gonna punish you for
I mean, it
morality.
also like more than now doubles the combined total of gold that we already had. So, you know, in perspective, it's quite a lot.
Just in case anybody would be interested in it. Well, I don't even think anybody can use it. Never mind. Yeah, we'll go ahead and just say it's the gold for now.
Okay. Um,
So that
we'll
is
just
the
keep
end of the
that
prologue.
55 in a
in a communal coffer, whoever's got
just
the
before we maybe like divvy it up later before we do some shopping or something. But for now, just
correct.
keep it there.
So basically, you are leaving the village, completely engulfed in murder, death, and you're on your way back towards the larger cities, that are a little bit more fortified. Essentially the closest thing you have to safety for the time being, at least. And that is where the end of session 1 takes place.
Wow.
End of
At
prologue.
least everybody was having as jolly a time as we were in that cave, because when we came back, I imagine we tried to describe how hard of a fight it was, and now they believe us, which is something, I guess.
Not that that any of them are alive.
Yeah.
It's like, oh,
Shows them anyway.
wow.
I mean,
they really paid
at least they
you.
got to have a party first, I suppose.
Yeah, before they were horrifically ripped to shreds, eaten, or raped, preferably in that order. I don't know. It's all horrible. It's all bad things. Bad things happening.
I mean, with a combo of the Monster Mash and Demons of the Abyss, it's mainly just the maiming and the eating.
Yeah, it's all bad things. And
Yeah.
no one other than you guys survived. Like, the whole town is gone.
And
It's
what's
off the face of the map.
And depending on what undead situation we're dealing with, they only just added to their army.
Undead weren't mentioned, were they?
Yes,
Yes.
they were.
It was me. Okay. I was mainly focused on
They
like the
were.
fact that there was an organization of like monster squads and demons threw me through a loop. That's a big old deal. That one.
Mm-hmm. It's a lot of no bueno things coming your.
With that, we leveled up, right?
Of course, yes, you are now level 3.
Oh, holy
For-
goddamn shit! Hell yeah!
For surviving the initial encounter and that escapade.
Oh,
Yes,
hold
you
on.
are level 3.
What's the? It's a D8 plus 3. From 15. That'd be
Is it not
22, right?
going by fixed amount? I thought that was.
We
We
said
agreed
fixed
on
amount of
doing
the
a
absolute
fixed
max.
amount. Yeah, fixed amount of the absolute max. So if your hit die is a D8, then you just be.
8. So
So mine
so 11.
went from 15 to 21.
So,
That doesn't sound right
so
for a D8.
it's trying to. I don't know how to override it because I switched it and it immediately put it to. Wait, it should be actually at that 15 plus 8.
Alexa, stop.
7. I should be at 23.
My fixed HP should be 3 times 8.
Okay,
So
sorry.
that's 24.
My animal handling is done. What I miss?
We all leveled up.
Everything went to shit and we escaped, but we leveled up and also we got a little bit of gold.
Oh, we did get the gold. Okay, that's like I left right when that was being discussed.
And we leveled up because, in spite of everything, we did win.
Technically, I see this as an absolute win.
Now
What's
I can
this
select
custom roll from you, Mal?
Hmm?
There's a custom roll from you.
That I don't remember. That the 55. That was how much gold you guys got.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, we're just going to
Capital-
keep it in a communal thing until we need to shop or something, and then we'll divvy it up.
Capitalism at its finest.
So,
How do I level
so
up?
fixed HP, or my HP is 3d8, which is 24, plus 3 from my constitution should be 27, right? Is that right?
should be.
Oh, do I just move it to 3?
Yeah, the little
Yeah.
thing. Just move it to 3, but forget whatever the health modifier is. When you go to your sheet, it's we're increasing it by max, meaning whatever your max roll would be. Like mine was a D8 plus Constitution, so that was a D8. I think it's a D8 plus 3. Quickly go back to the builder just to manage HP. Yeah. A 3d8 plus 3 from Constitution.
Oh, it
So
automatically does it? Is there any way I can fix that?
you'd have to
Manage
then
HP?
then you'd have to go to the actual thing. Go to the actual sheet, click on your health, and then override max HP to what it should be. In this
Okay.
case, I brought it from 21 to 23.
Okay, so mine's
27.
a D8.
If it's 3d8, that's 24, plus your con modifier.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just adding. Okay, then that'd
Okay,
be
so
24.
in my so it's a D8, and then my Constitution is +2, so that means plus 17.
So yeah, it'd be 20. That'd be 24 added on. Where's my phone when I need it? Because I need to make sure I'm doing like the right calculations.
Right.
Okay. Just to double check, because even though we all know math, there's no harm in double checking. Let's see, 3
Yeah, I'm terrible.
times
Well, I'm
8.
terrible at math, so I need it.
24 plus 3 equals 27. So 15 plus 27, 42. I have 42 health. Now,
Wait, what?
is that what you were saying? You,
That doesn't sound right.
3d8 is 24, plus your con modifier.
so it'd be bringing it to 27.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you said the way you worded it made it sound like you like to add on 27.
No.
Okay.
Mm.
I'm
That would the way that would scale as you level would be
You
absolutely
were
fucking bonkers.
like
bit.
don't blame me. You're the one that worded that weird.
I just said 3d8 is 24 plus your con modifier is 27.
Okay, but mine says 2d8. Is that right?
Then you would add 2d8.
Yeah, then you have to move it to level 3.
So move it to 3.
Yeah, so your
Are
class
you sure once to
is
level up
monk.
Yeah, are you sure once to level up monk, you're totally be increased by 900 to match your level. So when I do that, it goes to
Yeah.
24.
Yeah, that's wrong.
Ignore
Because it
that.
does it by average values rather than max values.
And also ignores
Well,
a lot
'cause-
of your input as well. I really hate that, actually.
Well, I was gonna say, so I'm confused because when I do that, it goes from a 2d8 to a 3d8.
Yeah,
So
because
that
you've
means
leveled
Yeah.
up.
And
So,
3d8 is 24, and then you whatever your con modifier is, and you have to check your sheet for that. You add that to the 24, and that's your health.
so
So-
26.
Yeah, so add
Yeah.
26 to whatever your current health is.
Okay, so override HP 2/6.
Not-
Apply. Okay,
I'm sorry.
right?
What would it? Just to double check, what's it at now?
26.
How do I still have more health than you?
You
Because you have a
scrub.
higher con modifier. If
Yeah,
your
what's your
con
con?
modifier is +3, then you added +3.
Yeah,
All right.
I've only added +2.
Whereas, oh, hold on, my con modifier is +1. What the fuck?
Yeah, hang on.
Why did it say +3? Hit point bonuses +3 from Constitution. That's what it says when I go to manage hit points.
Yeah, that's what it got from me. That's why.
Right, so Max, when you open the manage hit points thing, what does it say under hit point bonuses?
+6 from Constitution.
There you
What?
go.
But I
What
thought
did
my
it
con
say?
was only +2.
No, so it's doing a math thing. Now just add 6 onto what you've already added.
Is it because that's my stats going up as I level up?
I don't quite understand like how the Constitution equation works, because I only have a +1 modifier. Yet when I go to the manage HP thing on the character builder, it says +3. So I would
Yeah.
assume +1 is +3. I don't quite know.
Whatever, but the thing is, the hit points bonus says +6. It says total possible HP would be 30, so that is what that is. 24 plus 6, so it seems right.
All right. Yeah, and then go
Alright,
to
so
your
now what?
character.
Oh, there it is. Okay, so the little fucking blue thing is what I fucking add to.
Yeah, then you go to your HP management on the
Sunsoul! Okay, I'm sorry.
Then when you So then when
I
you
don't
go,
fucking get out of here.
So when you go to the actual sheet, click on your max health, and then there's a little button that says override max HP. Bring it to that number.
No, I shouldn't need to. I just need to level up, right? And then I just fucking
No.
cancel it out because I already managed the XP. So my max H points are 30 right now. I just don't know how to save it.
Then-
Just when you just hit apply to the button, that should just change it.
I know, but there's not an apply.
No, yeah, now just go to the thing. You
So I
probably
guess
still have
just
stuff to
close this.
select, by
And
the
then-
way. Hold
so
on,
then
you
that,
reached level
and then-
3. You probably still have stuff, because I now am a thief. Like I've chosen my
Yeah, no, that sounds right. So Order of the Onyx Flame. Oh, that's the name of the fucking campaign. Yeah. So wait, does that shit just level up by itself, or do I not get a choice of
no, you get
bonus
to
points?
choose.
Or is that every 2 levels? Whatever. I got fucking Radiance Blast. Let's go.
Yeah, I was wanting to say, I don't know if you guys each have your, because now I got to select my roguish archetype. I don't know if you guys.
I got to pick my college, and I got a spell.
How does this work?
Now my sneak attack is 2d6. You know, if I fucking hit anything. Oh yeah, I just realized I had done a sneak attack on that orc, so my overkill was definitely fucking, because
That's the modifier. Okay, it's your con modifier multiplied by your level is what's added
Oh.
to the hit dice.
Oh, okay. So that's why it's plus
So
6.
if your
Okay.
con modifier is 2, then it's giving you an extra 6. That's what's happening.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah. So I'm at 30 health now.
Okay, good, because I feel weird.
I don't feel super stronger, to be 100% honest, but I guess we'll see.
I mean, power increase per level, it can feel not all that much. It does have spikes later on, but the bigger thing is just unlocking abilities. And for me, unlocking spells. That's the game changer.
Mm-hmm.
And for me, it's just paying the fuck attention more.
Right.
Hmm.
Radiant Blast.
So I now have fast hands. You can use the bonus action granted by your cunning action to make a sleight of hand check Use your thieves' tools to disarm a trap or open a lock, or take and use an object. Oh, I couldn't even disarm traps apparently as a level 2 rogue. You just don't have that action apparently, or as the sheet describes it. I mean.
Yeah, my YouTube thing's been just playing fucking Metallica music, so shit.
That's not bad. Almost a 5-hour recording session.
A little bit, yeah. Man.
If there's anything else we need to add, I'm willing to stop it here.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, I think that wraps it up for session 1.
I was about to say, is Roundabout playing right now?
So, Ninja, is there anything you need to add, or?
No.
Yeah, because we just got in the cart and got the fuck out, right? We're not doing anything else?
Yeah, no, we're not doing anything else this session.
Alright. Thank you all so much for watching, and we'll see you next week. Jog on.
Bye-bye.